All right, everybody, we are live at Collectco for Thursday, June 20th, live Facebook record sale. Welcome, and thanks for spending your Thursday night with us. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, as they say. Welcome. We got lots of great stuff to offer you tonight, as usual. It is Thursday Metal Night, along with other random, all kinds of stuff. So, thanks for joining us. Welcome. And I'm going to start getting everything shared, and let's get this show on the road. So, first thing is first. Let's start getting everything shared, and let's do it. So, here we are. Let's go over here. Let's go to Collectco. Let's hit a thumbs up over here. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit group. And let's get it shared into a couple groups right quick. Let's see here. There's that. Let's go share, copy link. Let's see what I have over in the group posted first. Chad Williams. Alright, there's the first one. Let's go live now. Alright. Alright. So whenever you're on Facebook, welcome Facebook viewers. Go ahead and please hit the like button on the post, and go ahead and share if you don't mind. Go ahead and share to your page or wherever you want to. I would greatly appreciate it. And then you can go ahead and be hitting the link that says share and do all that greatness for us. I think y'all know what I mean. Just share. Just like, spread the word. Be good patrons of Collectco. And then same thing for anybody watching over on YouTube. Welcome. Hit the like button over there. Make sure you subscribed. We're almost at 15,000. That's going to be worthy of an air horn. Another 5,000 followers. So if y'all want to see the air horn brought out, I recommend going to YouTube and subscribing, because we may be doing it here in the next couple nights. It's rapidly growing still over there. Let me jump over there right now and see where we're at. We're at 14. We're at 785. We'll be blowing the air horn for 15,000 before long. So let's go ahead and get that YouTube video pulled up. As you see, I did find some horror and press kits. So let's do that. Let's hit share link. And let's jump over here. Okay, and let's get this shared over on our Instagram. Collectco. Alex, I gotta send you that. Alex, I'll try to do that during the show. Sorry. I better do that right now. Let me try to do that right now as Alex. Let's see here. Story. Let me get this posted first, though. There's that. Let's go link. Alright, live now. Alright, and boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then hadn't actually opened that text, Alex. I got the push, but I hadn't done that. All right, everybody, we're about to officially get started. Give me 1 second. Gotta do one official act of business here before I forget. I was supposed to do it hours ago. So okay. All right, Alex, I got that taken care of. And last thing is I got to comment on this YouTube short, which is right here, view channel and shorts. And We are live right now selling these records. Okay. So, we're good. Only thing I have to do is click back over here. All right, so the show is beginning. Welcome, everybody. Thursday. Got everything shared. Everybody's on. Well, we got 140 in the chat. Welcome. Let's get the show on the road. Let me get my camera all organized and situated there. That's about where it normally is right there. Hey, thanks to Tanner. He can climb like a monkey like Seth, too. They was in the back. I had him digging. Literally, we had to dig some stuff out. There's about 4 years of layers in the back room. Some stuff I hadn't seen since the day I bought it, and he got all that dug out for me. So that's what we've been doing. That's why I was about 5 minutes late. Plus, he's bringing up some 45s, and we just got great stuff to auction tonight. So no surprise there. And then I posted a flip video. We're going to start by tagging some of that was in the flip videos and whatnots. But it is 7:13. Let me go ahead and be opening over here to the group, and yeah, let me get a empty crate set over here. And man, we got a lot to go through. John and Laura has me 8 crates of vintage over here. Plus, we're going to be doing some new vinyl recaps, and of course, tonight's auctions are really good, so they tend to take a little bit longer to go through and really show, which is a good thing because they're great metal titles. Plus, I found a great box of cassettes and a great box of horror stuff and great everything. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get started with some auctions. And let's go ahead and see what one of the first records in here, though, are. What better way to start than a Judas Priest? We got another Shotgun Messiah as well. I know y'all like those. Got another Shotgun Messiah as well. But let me get these cassettes over here where I can get to them. Some cool ones. Some metal. That's why I brought them up here. And I guess I need one more record, which is going to be black and blue. So, boom, boom. And I'll bring a cassette over, too. I'll do some cool cassettes. $7 and $10 starts on some of these really desirable titles. All right, so our first auction. Let's get the show underway. We have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. This is a 1982 U.S. original. The plant is not specified in the dead wax. This has an original inner sleeve. It's nice, EX condition. $30 start on Priest, Judas Priest. And it is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, the original Sound Warehouse price tag. That's going to forbid for a $30 start. And then we have Black and Blue, nasty, nasty Black and Blue. Black and Blue is a 1986 Allied OG pressing, $25 start. No condition notes on this. It's really nice. $25 start. Gold stamp promo, Black and Blue. That's a $25 start. And then we have OG Guns N' Roses Lies cassette. Guns N' Roses Lies, $10 start. I'm curious what let me see what this, does it actually say? No. I don't know how they did this one, but it has all this fold-out stuff just like the album. But yeah, that's really cool. It doesn't say wife beating or anything like that. So I don't know how they censored the cassette versus the vinyl. But there's GNR, and it's up for bid for a $10 start. All right, so let's go through some new vinyl. I posted a flip video in the group, and I've got to pull a few things out of here. I'm going to read some stuff out loud. If You Want Blood, Wish You Were Here, Wish You Were Here, The Wall, Damn Yankees, Bon Jovi, Native Tongue, Concrete Blonde, Testament, Coverdale Page, Bon Jovi, Bill Withers, Damn Yankees. So that's some stuff I got to pull. All right. First, we have Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. That's $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. Nikki Sixx, 6 a.m., 2 LP, $36.99. Godsmack, self-titled debut, that's $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, The First Rays of the Rising Sun, of the New Rising Sun, 2 LP, $33.99. Van Morrison, Into the Mystic, and It Stoned Me. That's Moondance, $33.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is $38.99. We have The Monkees, self-titled debut album, $39.99. That's on colored vinyl. Concrete Blonde, this is my last copy, and it is sold to Paul Peterson. Thank you, Paul Peterson. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. That's from the flip video. If anybody else wants one, If anybody else wants one, we will have to definitely put you on a waiting list because that was the last copy we have. But thank you, Paul Peterson. That one sold to you from the group video. We got 3 auctions up right now. We got Judas Priest, which just got a bid for 42. Black and Blues at 45. And the Guns N' Roses cassettes have bids for 10 and 10. Hector was in first. Mike Helton, you're out. We have music from the Lord of the Rings. This is $28.99. $28.99. Pete Weisgarber on the Concrete Blonde Bloodletting waiting list. Pink Floyd, Wish You're Here. Actually, both of these are sold. I got to order more of these, so let's please make a note to order more Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Again, let's give one to Candice Lindberry, and we need to give one to Joe Valente, Valente. That's sold to Joe and Candice. Thank y'all. Both of those are sold. Both of these copies of Damn Yankees are sold. Last 2 copies. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Damn Yankees is sold to Joe Valente as well. And also, we got to give this copy here to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley, I'm going to give you that copy. He commented 32 minutes ago. He wanted it. Also, Jeff Brindley wants a Nikki 6 a.m. greatest hits. That's so to Jeff Brindley, 6 a.m. Thank you, Jeff. What kind of Jimmy Buffett? I think there may be some in this bin. There are actually some coming up right now, Jetstream. Let's do a final call on Judas Priest. Jason Jones has it for $42. Black and Blue is at $45, and the Guns N' Roses cassettes at $15. We got 3 auctions to start tonight. That's our first 3. We have Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera is $33.99. Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. And then we have Buckingham Nicks. This is still available. It's $44.99. Buckingham Nicks live. It's an unofficial. Pretty much the only other thing I've seen from the Buckingham Nicks duo on vinyl, except for that original album. That is $44.99. I've still got 2 of those. And this last copy of Coverdale Page is sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list, you won't be billed until next week. This is Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin, of course, David Coverdale, Whitesnake. This is a studio broadcast, $39.99. This one is sold to Scott Marchheim. This is on sold to Scott Marchheim. That's sold to him. Thank you, Scott Marchheim. And he has another claim, but we'll get to that in a second. Pink Floyd The Wall is also sold to Joe Valente. I have at least one other copy left if anybody else wants it. Pink Floyd The Wall, that's sold to Joe Valente as well. So we got all 3 of his claims taken care of. Buckingham Nicks, there's still 2 of those left. And then we have 3 copies left of Freely's Comet, Second Sighting. That's $39.99. That's on colored vinyl. It's from Friday Music. Final call on that. Nobody else bid on Judas Priest, and nobody else bid on Black and Blue. These are sold. Black and Blue is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. However, they are still bidding on Guns N' Roses, and I think Judas Priest just got a new bid. It did. Sandy Mile bid $44 on Judas Priest. So Black and Blue's done. Guns N' Roses still getting bid, and Jason, you're out on Judas Priest. Here's the 2 Jimmy Buffett albums in this bin. The first one's called Fruitcakes. Fruitcakes is a 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl, remastered 2 LP, $39.99. And then also, this has been long out of print, newly remastered Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, first time on vinyl in decades, come Monday, $33.99. So there's back-to-back Jimmy Buffetts. Jetstream is down in the Key West. You got to have some Buffett. You got to be buying Buffett if you're down there in the Key West. And we have Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Now, this is actually sold. The first person to claim it was Mike Helton, Mikehelton. That's sold to him. And then we need to put Scott Marchheim on a waiting list. Scott Marchheim on a waiting list for Bon Jovi, New Jersey. So Scott, I got your 2 claims taken care of. Thank you. And Judas Priest has a new bid. Jetstream wants both Jimmy Buffetts. There's 1 Fruitcakes left. There's 1 Living and Dying in 3/4 time left. Next 2 records is The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $33.99. Clear vinyl. Also, we have Uriah Heep, Conquest. There's 2 of those left for $33.99. The Pretenders is on clear vinyl. That's a great album. And I have 1 copy left of Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is $29.99. That's a collection, a Chris Ledoux greatest hits. I can tell the cassettes are going to already be doing well tonight. Let's go ahead and put up a Striper record. A 1985 pressing of Striper. 1984 Striper, the yellow and black Attack. That's going up for a $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very clean. Now, the last bid on Guns N' Roses that came in, James Vasquez out. Brandon Bartlett had that for $20. That's a final call. Striper's a $35 start. Sandy Miles in at $40. Judas Priest is EX. It is an original. Has the original on her sleeve, and it has the hop sticker. It is shrink wrapped. The high bid on that is now Jason Jones, $45 final call. Nick Bargeron gets the last Chris Ledoux. That was a great just warm-up bid. I'm going to go through some other new vinyl tonight. There's no new vinyl. We just got 8 crates of new vintage stuff, which I think y'all be okay with that, right? Everybody be okay with 8 new crates of vintage. And we got plenty of great new vinyl around here. Hopefully you need something in one of these bins. There's some great stuff here. There should be a ton of stuff here tomorrow, at least some stuff. I won't say a ton of stuff, but there should be some stuff here tomorrow. One more quick look. Fleetwood Mac, $33.99. We have Godsmack, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix is $33.99. Van Morrison, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, The Monkees, Lord of the Rings, Pantera, Buckingham Nicks, Ace Frehley, Buffett, Pretenders, and Uriah Heep Conquest. Tony Barara wants a Godsmack. Let's go ahead and put Hector Moore on a waiting list. I got to order more of those anyway. Sell that to him. Just metal auctions, no metal buy nows. Laura may have marked some metal stuff. I really don't know. The metal type buy nows have been stored back there for quite some time. We really hadn't touched them. Kind of the stuff that's not really auctionable, but could be. But I don't know how much they actually marked. I've not looked through any of them, but I know most of them are auctions tonight. Yes. Mudvayne. One Mudvayne's in. I'm about to show it one more time because I got to pull one for somebody else. And the Guns N' Roses cassette, that's sold for $20 to Mike Helton. Thank you, Mike Helton. Let's go ahead and sell the Judas Priest for $45. And Striper is at $40 with Sandy Mile, and that's a final call. Sandy Mile has a Striper, yellow and black attack for $40. That's a final call. Also, you have missed out on Judas Priest. It is already sold. All right, let me bring over a new crate, and let's go ahead and make it the first bin of new vintage stuff. Striper has a new bid of 42 with James Vasquez. Let me get this cable out of the way. My phone's going through a rapid charge right quick, but man, we knocked out about half of that bin. That was great. Let's try to keep doing that and doing that and doing that. First, we're going to go through this first bin of check condition stuff, and I got a couple other auctions over here I've pulled that's not really metal related, but we'll keep the metal stuff going, the cassettes going, etc., etc. Brandon Bartlett. Yes, who did I say? Brandon Bartlett. The Guns N' Roses cassette was sold to Brandon Bartlett. I may have said Mike Helton. Brandon Bartlett for $20. Brandon Bartlett for $20. My bad. Brandon Bartlett, $20. Brandon Bartlett, $20. Okay, the other thing I got to pull from the flip video was these 2 records right here. I have 1 and 2 extras. The other one is Testament Souls of Black, $39.99. Testament Souls of Black, this is sold to John Oliver. I've got 1 extra copy if anybody else wants it. It's a music on vinyl pressing. And then Jeff Church wants a Bill Withers Greatest Hits Mo-Fi. Those are $46.99. Testament's $39. Bill Withers is $46. If anybody wants any more of those, just let me know. And Sean Schaefer wants a Poison Native Tongue. And those are where? Poison Native Tongues are right here. And yes, there is a new Poison out this week that has been long out of print. It technically comes out tomorrow. We've already sold all of ours this week. And this is Poison Native Tongue. This is sold to Sean Schaefer. Sean Schaefer, thank you. That is sold to you. Sean Schaefer, that is sold to you. Is this Japanese Thursday? This is Metal Thursday with Japanese being sold tomorrow. The Beach Boys today. It's not metal, though. We have everything to offer, including the Beach Boys today. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio, VG Plus, $14.99. And How Great Thou Art, Elvis Presley, VG condition, $9.99. How Great Thou Art. Let me figure out why this charger. Oh, my phone wasn't even charging. I was like, there's something wrong. I just got another notification of low battery. It wasn't plugged up. There we go. Got to be plugged up. There's Elvis, and we have Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain, VG condition, $12.99. Striper, James Vasquez is at $42. That is a final call to James Vasquez. Chris Gardner gets Elvis Presley. That is sold. And we have Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix. That's a 2LP, VG condition, $19.99. Our next 2 auctions, while we wrap up Striper, it has a final call for $42. We have a record over here in the bin called Dockin', which I believe is sealed. And I'm going to go ahead and pull out another cassette, which is the Wayne's World soundtrack. And let's go ahead and put these up. First thing we have here, though, is Dockin', which is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It is an original 88 sealed. There is a saw mark up here on the top corner. Dockin', Beast from the East is sealed. $45 start. $45 start on that. We have up at the top, Benny King. Don't play that song. Benny King is a 1962 mono, VG condition, $34.99. And John Anderson, self-titled, EX condition, $27.99. John Anderson, self-titled. Wayne's World cassette. Wayne's World cassette, 1990, 80, 90, I think 91, 2, 92. 92. That is up for bid, $10 start. $10 start on that. Nice condition. Let me go ahead and set this crate down here off to the side because I'm going to have to start stacking these cassettes as I sell them. There's the first one sold. And moving on, we have the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, EX condition, $32.99. Blue London label, EX condition, $32.99. And Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. All right, so let me put this away. I think I've pulled most of those claims except one in there. Striper, nobody else bid on that, right? Let me make sure. James Vasquez had it for $42. James Vasquez, $42. James Vasquez, $42. That's sold to James Vasquez for $42. The Wayne's World cassette is a $10 start. Docking is at $65 with Jeff Brindley. $65 with Jeff Brindley. And the first claim out of here, other than what I've already pulled, is Jim Croce to Jamie Diaz. That is sold to Jamie Diaz. We also have Eagles, the long run. Eagles is in EX edition, $17.99. And the Beach Boys, 15 big ones. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Beach Boys. We have the Rocky Horror Picture Show picture disc. VG condition, that is $19.99. Dawkins at $50. Paul Brothers is at $10 on Wayne's World. Johnny Burnett is VG condition, $12.99. Johnny Burnett's hits and other favorites. White label promo, VG condition, $12.99. David Bowie is VG Plus, $24.99. This is Iggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Final call on Wayne's World. Dawkins at $65, which we're going to go ahead and move that to a final call. I'm going to bring over a kick axe, and I'm going to go ahead and bring over another cassette. And this other cassette I'm going to bring over is what? Here we go. Let's see. We'll do this. And there's some cool ones in here. There's some cool ones in here. All right, first thing we have here is Kick Axe. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Covers in shrink wrap, no condition notes on the vinyl. Kick Axe is a $25 start. $25 start, Kick Axe, 1984 U.S. pressing. No condition notes on that. Next cassette is White Snake Slide It In. Very nice. White Snake, that's going up for a $10 start. Now, Dawkins was a final call for $65. We have no more bids. We have a new bid on Wayne's World. And we have Eurythmics Touch, VG condition, $12.99. Eurythmics Touch, black RCA label, VG $12.99. Jazz Impressions. Jazz Impressions of Japan, Dave Brubeck Quartet. I wanted to say Improvisations, but it's Impressions of Japan. Dave Brubeck, VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Ike and Tina Turner working together, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Ike and Tina Turner working together, VG Plus, $17.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Crimson and Clover, VG condition, $9.99. All right, so nobody else bid on Dawkins, right? It was at $65. I'm at the bottom. Dawkins is sold for $65 to Jeff Brindley. That's sold. Wayne's World's at $13. White Snake's at $10. And the Kick Axe is at $30 with Calvin Ward. 30 with Calvin Ward. Now, Susie Breedlove was the first to the Eurythmics, then Tony Lewis, Wayne Wells 13, then Michael Obrick, then Joseph Singbell, all next on the Eurythmics. Wow, that was a lot of Eurythmics claims. Michael Obrick on Tommy James, Axe is at 32. Moby Grape, VG condition, $12.99. That's called Wow. Columbia 2i, VG $12.99. And Get Your Rocks Off. That's EX condition, $9.99. So when I come back, I'm selling Wayne's World unless Chris Gardner bids again. And White Snake only has one bid, and that is with Hector Moore, and I'm about to sell that for $10. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next auction. Let's see what our next auction is. We have Slayer, Praying to Satan. Praying to Satan. Slayer, Praying to Satan. This is a 2019 European unofficial release sealed $25 start. This is a live FM broadcast recorded at La Zenith, Paris, France, November 22nd, 1991. That is sealed, a $25 start. That is back up for, or not back up for bid, it is up for bid. Axe is at $35. Slicker Van Slyke wants Moby Grape. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And we have Axe out. We have Slayer 25 and 30. White Snake has a New bid with Jamie Kimball. But Wayne's World is sold to Paul Brothers for $13. Paul Brothers, that is sold to you. Let me get all these stacked correctly so they don't fall over. Okay, we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, EX edition, $29.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, EX edition, $29.99 for Dylan. Also, Jimmy Buffett, Somewhere Over China, EX edition, $17.99. James Taylor, One Man Dog, is EX $17.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse, VG condition, $9.99. Slayer has a high bid for $35, Axe at $36, and the Whitesnake cassette is at $15. That is now a final call. I've got some older cassettes here, and these are really cool, like snap cases. Very cool. I don't see these as often. King Crimson Islands. It's in like this original snap case that it came in. Has the artwork there on the side. Very, very cool. King Crimson. That's going up for a $10 start. We had a Velvet Underground like that. We sold for nearly $100 one time. $10 start on that. Stripers at $37. Axes at $37. Bill Samus wants James Taylor. When are we selling Beatles 45s? So whenever I can find time to process them all. Oh my gosh. We still got 3,000 or 4,000 Beatles albums from Dale's collection and over 1,000 45s we've never touched. This is Beach Boys Friends, VG condition, $14.99. Tom Moran wants Jimmy Buffett. That's sold to Tom Moran. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Happiness Is You, EX edition, $17.99. Compliments of Eastern Electric Co., EX edition, $17.99. Joe Tex, From the Roots Came the Rapper, VG Plus, $16.99 on that. And the Monkeys Head, a 68 Indianapolis press, VG condition, $29.99. VG condition, $29.99. All right, so back up at the top. First is Slayer. Then we have Axe at Axe, and then we had James Taylor, and then we had Axe, then we had King Crimson at 13. We sold Jimmy Buffett, and John Young wants the Monkey's Head. That is sold to John Young. Axe is at 41. All right, let's recap that band very quickly. So the first thing you need to know is Slayer, Praying to Satan, just got a new bid for $35. Axe is at 41. The King Crimson cassette is at 13, and Jamie Kendall's been at the Whitesnake cassette for 15 for quite some time. Final call on that. Rob Zimmer on JC. Johnny Cash, Happiness Is You. Let's go through these check condition records one more time very quickly. The Beach Boys today, VG Plus $14.99. It's in mono. Johnny Burnett, Rock and Roll Trio, VG Plus $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band, VG $12.99. Fire on the Mountain. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, VG condition. 2LP, of course, $19.99 on Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, two-tone label. Slayer still getting bids. Slayer still getting bids. Benny King is a 1962 mono, VG condition, $34.99, 62 mono. John Anderson's EX $27.99, and the Stones Let It Bleed, and this is on the original label, Blue London, EX $32.99. All right, the King Crimson cassette sold to 13 to Chris Gardner. Jamie Kendall gets Whitesnake for 15. Those are sold and sold. Eagles The Long Run, EX $17.99. JB, that is Johnny Burnett. That is sold to Ryan Vaughn. We also have the Beach Boys 15 Big Ones, VG Plus $14.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show Picture Disc, an original. It's numbered, VG condition, $19.99. Axe is getting new bids. Slayer's getting new bids. And there's Johnny Burnett's greatest hits, or hits and other favorites. VG condition, and that is a white label promo. White label promo. I got some more cassettes in here. I got a cool one right here. No More Tears. That is by Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne. No More Tears. Everything looks good. Yep, looks nice. Got the jewel case. $10 start. Ozzy, No More Tears. $10 start on Ozzy, No More Tears. Next is Ziggy Stardust. That is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. We have Axe 42, Slayer 45. How much is Hendrix? Jimi Hendrix is in VG condition, $19.99. Axe is at 43. We have Dan Geller says Rocky. That was Rocky. That might have... I don't know what that is. Hendry Smink on the Eagles. That's sold to Hendry Smink. Ozzy's at 10. Ozzy's at 11. Ziggy Stardust is on the black. This is a black RCA label. This is VG Plus condition, $24.99. Jazz Impressions of Japan. Dave Brubeck Quartet. VG Plus $19.99. John Young wants the Hendrix. Ozzy's at 15. Slayer just got a new bid. Dustin Riviera's at $48. Alex Kane's right back in at 50. And Kick-Axe, Jason Jones out. He has been outbid by Tim Zarnota, who has it for $43. Hector, you were second on Jimi Hendrix. We have Ike and Tina Turner working together, VG plus $17.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Dan Geller, that's So Do You, thank you. Also, Manfred Mann is EX Condition $9.99. Slayers at $55. Alex, you're back out. Bob Dylan is EX $29.99. Blood on the Tracks. Tangled Up in Blue, a very nice looking EX copy. $29.99 for Dylan. Bob Dylan. Linda Ronstadt was VG $9.99. And Joe Tex and the Beach Boys Friends. Beach Boys is VG Condition $14.99 and Joe Tex was VG Plus $16.99. How much was Dave Brubeck? Dave Brubeck was VG Plus Condition $19.99. All right, Slayer still getting bids. We have a claim for, hold on a second, right here for a second. We have Debbie Laster on Linda. That's Linda Ronstadt. That's so to Debbie Laster. Aussie Cassettes, a final call to Candace Lindberry for $15. GBD Guy wants Dave Brubeck. That is sold to him. Now, when I come back, I'm selling Kick-Axe. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next LP and the next couple cassette auctions. That's just our first of 8 bins of new vintage arrivals. That was bin number 1 of 8. Yes, you heard me correctly. Bin number 1 of 8. That is correct. You are not hearing me wrong. Boy, we got some cool cassettes too. All right. We got a Zappa. We got a couple more metal. Let me go ahead and grab the next one here. Check condition. Let's go ahead and go through some check condition stuff that Laura has prepared for us. Looks like some really good titles in here. Let's go ahead and see what she's got ready for us. Just a few in this bin. Let's go ahead and knock them out. Very, very cool. And we have Ozzy is sold. Let's do that one first. Candace Lindberry, Ozzy, $15 gone. Slayers at $65. I'm waiting for Dustin Riviera. And then Kick-Axe is officially sold to Tim Zarnota, $43. Axe is sold. Next cassette auction is a double pack. It's Joe's Garage, Axe 1, 2, 3, and Joe's Garage, it's a double pack. That's a very interesting design. Frank Zappa, though, a double pack, $10 start. That's pretty cool. $10 start on that. Slayers at $70. And our next LP auction, let's go ahead and do the Rods. The Rods is called Wild Dogs. Wild Dogs is a 1982 UK pressing. Let's go ahead and start it for $20. 1982 UK pressing of the Rods Wild Dogs. 82 UK, no condition notes on the vinyl. That's now going up for bid, and that is called the Rods. If you haven't already, please go ahead and share the feed. Make sure you like the Facebook post. Make sure you like the YouTube video. We have right at 300 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and over on X. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for spending your night with us. The Zappa double pack is a $10 start. We have Duke Ellington and John Coltrane. This is in G condition, $17.99. Duke Ellington and John Coltrane, that's in G condition. That's less than VG minus, $17.99 on Duke Ellington and John Coltrane. Elephant's Memory is in VG condition, $17.99. How much is Manfred Mann? That is EX condition, $9.99, Larry B. EX condition. CCR is in VG condition, the Royal Albert Hall concert. That's $24.99 for CCR. Foreigner, their self-titled debut. This is in VG condition, $14.99. Now, where did we get to on Slayer? Dustin Riviera, you're back out. Alex Kane has that for $75. The Rods, Sean Drew in bid 21st. Record guy, you're out. Final call if anybody wants to bid on Frank Zappa. Mama Cass, Bubblegum, Lemonade, and Something for Mama. That's from Mama Cass from Mamas and Papas, VG $9.99. And Killer Joe's International Discotheque, that's in VG condition, $9.99. If anybody news watching and you want something out of the bins, just comment whatever title it is, and I will graciously sell it to you. Just let me know if you have any questions asked. I'm at a very fast pace right now, but I will try my best to answer, especially if you need a price or anything. Great Whites are next. That is a $10 start. That's Great White Twice Shy. Great White Twice Shy. That's our next cassette. That's up for a $10 start. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is in VG condition, $19.99. Hank Williams, Wandering Around, VG condition, $17.99. VG condition, $17.99. I would like to buy Manfred Mann's Earth Band. You got it. Go ahead and send us a link or click on this link I'm about to share to our website, unless you have a Facebook, but this is sold to you for $9.99. We're going to share a link to our website, which is called shopcollectco.com. Shopcollectco.com. And you're going to fill out a first-time buyer form, if I can spell it, shopcollectco.com. This is shopcollectibles.com/contact. And if you're a first-time buyer on YouTube, just fill that out. We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That's for tonight's show. That's Friday night and Saturday night. We'll combine everything and we'll invoice you on Monday. Nobody bid on Frank Zappa. If anybody wants to do that for a $10 buy it now, you can go ahead and claim it. Slayer is still getting bids. The last high bid was Alex Kane at $85. The Rods has new bids for $22, $25, $25 again. And Great White has one bid for $10, twice shy. Take it like you give it. Aretha Franklin. Boy, I don't see that one too often. VG Plus condition, $27.99. Aretha Franklin's on a Columbia 2i, VG Plus $27.99. And Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG condition $24.99. Leslie Silvely wants the Frank Zappa cassette. That's sold to Leslie Silvely for $10. We have Patty Loveless, If My Heart Had Windows, VG Plus condition $9.99. The Rods has another tie, 31.31. Slayer's at $95, and I'm about to sell the Great White cassette. El Dorado, a symphony for the Electric Light Orchestra. VG Plus condition $27.99. Anthony Hammonds on Patty Loveless. That's sold to Anthony Hammonds. And Frumax, Here to There. That's in VG Plus condition $11.99. Larry Smith, you were second on Patty Loveless. Ambient One, Music for Airports. Brian Eno, VG condition $29.99. Michael Obrick on ELO. Michael Obrick, that's sold to you. And you have Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Rods is at $40. We have Slayer at $110, and nobody else bid on Great White. That sold one bid to the winning bidder of Leslie Silvely, $10. Leslie getting some great deals on some cassettes. Scott Smith on BE, Brian Eno. That's sold to Scott Smith. We have Hector. I just missed your bid on Great White. It's already sold. And another Aretha Franklin I don't see too often, Soul Sister. Wow. I never see that one, and I never see that one, and they're both still available. Also, Peter Gabriel, Security with Shock the Monkey. My favorite reaction channel on YouTube, Lost in Vegas, they reacted the first time to Shock the Monkey. They were literally laughing, but they were laughing in a good way. If you've never heard that song and you're listening to it the first time, you're probably like, what in the world? But yeah, that was pretty cool. That if I can't imagine, I don't know the first time I ever heard it, but I'd have to go back and try to really think. But yeah, that's such a unique song. There's so much going on. Shock the Monkey. But yeah, that song, that is on there. That is on there. Okay, so here's our next cassette, Fate's Warning. Wow, Chasing Time. Fate's Warning, Chasing Time is now going up. This is a $10 star. Album compilation by Brian Slagle and Fate's Warning. I met Brian Slagle at the Metal Blade Museum out in Las Vegas. $10 start. That's now up for bid. Fate's Warning, Chasing Time. That's now up for bid. All right. So we have Rods out. Price on ED and GC. That's Duke Ellington, John Coltrane. The vinyl's in G condition, $17.99. G condition, $17.99. All right. Dustin's out on Slayer. Alex Kane, that's sold to you for $110. Thank you, Alex Kane. That's sold to you. The Rods is a final call. Brian Thurman has it for $40. We're about to sell it. The price on Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. $19.99 VG Plus. The Fate's Warning cassette has a bid for $10. Let me go ahead and pull in our next two metal auctions because I have a feeling that I'm about to sell that one. Let's do the Tyrant and let's do the Iron Maiden. I'm going to go ahead and grab another cassette even though I just laid one down. Y'all ever heard of LA Guns? That's our next cassette. Give me 1 second to show it. I'm going to go ahead and put this up. We have Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. This is a 1990 Greek pressing. Very interesting. 1990 Greek. We don't get this album very often, though, as an OG because it did come out in 1990. Original inner sleeve, $45 start, no condition notes. It has the original inner sleeve, but this was pressed in Greece in 1990. Iron Maiden, that's a $45 start. And then we have Tyrant. This is Legions of the Dead. Tyrant is a 1985 U.S. pressing with the insert. That is a $35 start. Tyrant is also extremely nice. Metal Blade Records, very, very nice. It has the insert, and that's going up for a $35 start Tyrant. So those are now going up for bid. Now, first thing we have here is Fate's Warning, or excuse me, the Rods, which I can officially sell to Brian Thurman for $40. That's sold for $40. How much is Soul Sister Reg? Stay back, give me 1 second, and I'm about to recap this entire bin, but I'll go ahead and give you prices on those right now. By the way, this is a final call on Fate's Warning. Just one bid for $10 on that. One bid on that. Final call on Fate's Warning. Let me step over here. I thought I laid a LA Guns cassette over here somewhere. Try to find it. Give me 1 second. Okay, there it is. We have, first, let me give the price on Aretha. Reg asked first, and then, yes, these two right here. So these are two Aretha albums I don't see too often. Reg and John Young have both inquired. Soul Sister, Columbia 2i, which is OG label, VG Plus condition, $17.99, and Take It Like You Give It is a Columbia 2i. It's VG Plus $27.99. $27.99. Let's move these two over here. And we have, let's see here, Fates Warning 10. Bill Stewart says price on Peter Gabriel. And then Brian Thurman put PG. So I'm assuming Brian Thurman wants Peter Gabriel. That's so. Jeremiah Lewis passes on the Coltrane. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Rachel Crosta. All right, so if anybody wants the Arethas, just let me know. Reg and John Young have dibs. Rachel Crosta got the Coltrane. Iron Maiden had bids for $50, $50, $65, $75. Tyrant has a bid for $35. Iron Maiden, $80. And John Young says he'll take Soul Sister. Let me make sure that Reg doesn't want it. Reg, if you want this, let me know or say pass, and I'll go ahead and sell it to John Young. And the cassettes are sold untested. However, if you get them and they don't work, let us know. I usually take a quick glance at them. I'll make sure the pad's there. I'll make sure they all look good. Make sure it's the right cassette. But just like anything, I'll guarantee them. But I'm just pulling them straight out of a collection. I literally went to the back. We got boxes and boxes full of these things where we've picked them up. So I'm literally just setting them out and putting them up. So, but if there's ever a problem, just let us know. All right, Tyrant's at 36. Now, one more. We have Elephant's Memory. One more time through this bin. VG condition, $17.99. CCR was VG $24.99. Foreigner is VG $14.99. Mama Cass, Bubblegum Lemonade, and Something for Mama, VG $9.99. Killer Joe's International Discotheque, VG $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is VG $19.99. Also, Hank Williams, Wandering Around, VG $17.99. CCR was VG $24.99. Fru Max is VG plus $11.99. And Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, with a little help from my friends, The Jealous Kind, Cry Me a River, You Are So Beautiful, Feeling All Right, Delta Lady's a good one, High Time We Went, and My Baby, She Wrote Me a Letter. There's great music on that. VG plus $24.99. All right, Reg passes on the Aretha Franklin, so that's sold to John Young. John, that's sold to you. Thank you. And Fates Warning just got one bid, so that is sold for $10. Fates Warning is gone. That's sold to Sean Druin for $10. That's sold to Sean Druin. Now, update. Iron Maiden has a high bid of... It jumped up very quickly to 80. It's at 80. $80 with Chris Gardner on the Iron Maiden final call. Metal Theologian has Tyrant at 37. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Let's bring over a new crate of something to go through. Anything, something, anything. Let's do it. Got some cool horror press kits. I'm about to slip a couple of those in for auction right quick. Next cassette is LA Guns. This is called Cocked and Loaded. Everything looks nice. Has all the original packaging and stuff. I think this right here may peel off. Yeah, this right here may peel off. LA Guns, Cocked and Loaded, $10 start. That's up for bid. That's a challenge, the final vinyl. My gosh, we could sell a whole crate of them right now if I had them. Let's go ahead and go through this first crate. John's got a very interesting looking crate here. If you hadn't been following the collection of stuff from New Orleans, there's some very obscure records. So let's go ahead and do this right here. And we have Tyrant. I'm going to make sure Fred Cardinal's done. We're about to sell it. And then Iron Maiden's about to sell too. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next two metal auctions. Oh, I see a Gwar cassette. That's something I don't see too often. A Gwar cassette. Let's grab that one out of the box. Let's grab this. I've only ever had this before, I think, as a music on vinyl pressing. And let's do Pretty Maids. I always like these covers on these Pretty Maids albums. So let's set this stuff right over here. There's our next couple auctions. And we have, first, we have Psychotic Youth, Some Fun. A 1990 punk album, $14.99. John, this has got some interesting stuff in it. There's some very recognizable records, but there's some very unusual stuff that we don't see too often here, for sure. So first thing is... Sugar, file under easy listening, $29.99. Sugar, file under easy listening, $29.99. And the Leaving Trains Kill Tunes, a 1986 alternate rock album, that's $19.99. And this is Louisiana Red King B, a 1979 UK, $24.99. All right, Fred Cardinal, I'm assuming it's out on Tyrant. I have to sell that to Metal Theologian for $37. That is sold to Metal Theologian for $37. Metal Theologian, thank you. You get the Tyrant for $37. And Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Gardner for $80. Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Gardner for $80. 1990 OG Greek pressing. That's sold for $80 to Chris Gardner. Let's put that away. All right, now over here we got the LA Guns cassette, which had bins for 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 15 with Paul Brothers, Final Call. We have Fred Cardinal on Psychotic Youth. He's first there. And we have Don Williams Portrait, $9.99 for Don Williams Portrait. The best of Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. The best of Jerry Jeff Walker. There's one thing I got to fix when I was putting away that record. This MoFi sleeve got dog-eared. There we go. Metal Theologian, I fixed your dog-eared MoFi sleeve. And Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, $14.99. All right, our next auction is Gwar. This is Gwar's classic first album, digitally remastered, Hello, on cassette. I've never seen that in any format, I don't think. I know I've never had it on vinyl. I don't recall ever selling the cassette. Gwar is a $10 start. And then our next two LPs back here, we got Pretty Maids. Pretty Maids is a 1987 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. That is Future World. Very nice. No condition notes. It has the original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. Pretty Maids is a $25 start. Angel Witch. Angel Witch is a 1981 Japanese pressing with the insert. Obviously no obi, but it is very nice. Typical high grade, very nice Japanese Angel Witch. $35 star. There's the LP. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. And, of course, a very nice cover. That's going up for bid. Ron Duffield wants the Sugar. That's sold to Ron Duffield Sugar. LA Guns has another $15 bid and then a $16 bid. Gwar has bids for 10, 11. Pretty Maids is at 30, 26. And we have Ornette Coleman Twins, an original Monarch pressing, $39.99. Ornette Coleman Twins, Monarch, nice. No condition notes. Mike Cochran wants the very best of Jerry Jeff Walker. That is sold. And we have Howlin' Bones, Juice the Goose. That's a 2008 French pressing, sealed, $24.99. The Dustaphonics, Party Girl. The Dustaphonics is a 2011 UK pressing, sealed, $24.99. And Crazy Horse. We had their second album, Loose, earlier. Here is their debut album, what eventually became Neil Young's backing band, $34.99. And Buddy Miles Express, Electric Church. Very cool. I've only had this a few times. $29.99. It just has like one stray mark on it right here. It looks like a needle drop or something. Doesn't affect play. Other than that, it's very nice. Buddy Miles is $29.99. All right, let's go back up the top and let's update. So Gwar, I laid it down. They had bids for 10. Pretty Maids 30. Gwar 11. Pretty Maids 30. Pretty Maids 35. We pulled Jerry Jeff. Angel Witch got a bid for 35. Pretty Maids out. Angel Witch another 35. LA Guns 18. Angel Witch 37. And then Jeremiah Lewis is OC Price. OC Price. Ornette Coleman was $39.99. $39.99. Angel Witch 40. Angel Witch 40. Jennifer Schrader wants BM for Buddy Miles. Fred Cardinal second. And Angel Witch 41. We have Hawaii 5-0 from the TBS TV show. The soundtrack from the TV show. $24.99 Hawaii 5-0. And Reuben Wilson, A Groovy Situation. A 1971 pressing. Reuben Wilson on Blue Note, Liberty. $39.99. Jeremiah Lewis says take, and that's on Ornette Coleman. Angel Witch is at 50. Pretty Maids is at 36. Hawaii 5-0 is sold to Michelle Miller. And LA Guns is a final call. So LA Guns is a final call. Paul Brothers has the high bid for $18 on Cocked and Loaded. Gwar, I think, still just has that one bid for 11 with Leslie Silvley. Sandy Mile hadn't set out. That's a final call for 11. We have Pretty Maids now at $41. It's Future World. It is OG. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. And Angel Witch, Jersey Devil now has it for $50, which is a Japanese pressing. Moving on, we have The Avengers, Cadillacs and Lincolns. The Avengers is a 1989 rockabilly album, $39.99 on that. And Johnny and the Jailbirds, Out on Bail, a 1980 UK rockabilly album, $34.99. Red Hot, Wait and See, Red Hot and Blue, Wait and See, an 86 UK rockabilly, that is $24.99. And Bo Diddley, this is $39.99. Spring Weekend, 1959. What exactly is this? It's definitely something pressed newer, but I don't know. It says Sigma Phi, Chi, Phi, Delta, $39.99. I really don't know what's going up with that. Angel Witch has new bids. Pretty Maids has new bids. And let's go ahead and sell, though, the LA Guns cassette. That is sold. Let's get that gone to Paul Brothers for $18. Sold. That's a cool one. And Gwar is sold to Leslie Silverly for $11. Those are all sold. First, we have Night Beast, a 2011 Garage album, sealed, $64.99, and The Flying Phantom and the Flaming Stars, a 2003 Sweden rockabilly, that is $19.99. Gagged and Chained, the sentencing of Bobby Seale for contempt, $19.99. Okay, let's see here. Let me grab 2 more cassettes out of here. I thought I saw something here. Yeah, there's Armored Saint. That looks pretty cool. And let me pull out one of these older ones here that are really cool in these flip cases. I really like the way these look. These are really cool, especially this one. Oh yeah, these are some originals that Mr. Wayne Titsworth owned. Yeah, these are some of his cassettes. There's his name, Titsworth. Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. And yes, that really was his last name. He was in the Army. He got to the rank of sergeant, and they called him Sergeant Titty. True story. The best of Tommy James and the Shondells in this original like a snapback case. This is how some of the first cassettes were manufactured. They came in these like snapback cases like this. This is how they were made. If I can figure out how to put it back in there. There we go. Nope. It goes in here like, nope. It goes in here like, nope. How does that thing go back in there? There we go. Nope, that's not right either. Let's flip it away. Let's go it away this way. Let me just get it on the things. Let me turn it this way. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I'm going to have to call Tanner, tell him to come back. It was in here, I promise. Y'all seen it. There's only one other way it could go in here. It's got to go this way. Okay. $10 start. Sorry about that. And then Armored Saint. Saints Will Conquer. Armored Saint. Saints Will Conquer. And this is a $10 start. All right. $10 start. That's why they changed the... Yeah, exactly. That's why they changed it. That's why they went away from those. People like me. Okay, back up at the top. We have Pretty Maids, 45, 46, 45, Angel Witch, 51, 52, Pretty Maids, 47. Fred Carnell says he wants Night Beats. That's so to Fred Carnell. Night Beats. I think I said Beast earlier. Pretty Maids, 48, Pretty Maids, 50, Pretty Maids out, and we have Pretty Maids, 51. We have German... What does that say? Measles? German Measles, Volume 1, Flames of Love, 60s Beat Garage and R&B from Germany, a 2013 compilation, $29.99. And we have Candace Pinkett, Hi-Ho Silver, that's $14.99. Candace Pinkett, Hi-Ho Silver, $14.99. Angel Witch is at 55, Pretty Maids is at 52, and Tommy James and the Shondells is a $10 start. Original GRT and Armored Saint is a $10 start. I don't think anybody actually bid on those. Surely you will now after all the trouble I went through with that. That's classic stuff. We have the what? The Mutant Ninjas. Wow. I don't think that's English, okay? Which I have trouble speaking English. This is not even close to English. It says Mutant Ninjinkos and Mutant. That is a 2017 Spain, of course. Yes, it's in Spanish. $19.99. We have Apache Dropout. Boy, I've been throwing some curveballs. 2011 Mono Garage, that's $14.99. Heath Norman's at 10 on Tommy James. Final call to give it on Armored Saint. Freddie Hubbard, A Soul Experience. A 69 Presswell pressing, $49.99. Freddie Hubbard, A Soul Experience, $49.99 on that. And we have the Poets of Rhythm. The Poets of Rhythm is a 2013 Funk, $59.99. $59.99. We have Please, $68.69. Please is a 96 Mono UK, $39.99. Also, we have Country Joe and the Fish, which is Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die. It's an Italian audiophile virgin vinyl pressing, $39.99. Now, up at the top, Angel Witch, Pretty Maids. Pretty Maids is sold to Tim Zarnota for $52. Tim Zarnota gets that for $52. Pretty Maids is sold. That is gone. Pretty Maids is sold $52. And then Angel Witch just got a new bid. Jersey, you're lucky because I was on my way to sell it. Jersey Devils at $56 on that. Now, back up at the top, we have Tommy James is sold to Heath Norman for $10. If anybody wants the Armored Saint cassette, you can buy it now for $10. Jeremiah Lewis wants Poets. This is Jeremiah Lewis on Poets. This is sold to Jeremiah Lewis. That is gone. Angel Witch is at 56, and I have signed up. How do I find? I have signed up, but how do I find the Manfred Mann's Earthbound album? You won't get an invoice until Monday. You don't have to find it. I'll find it for you. I'll send you an invoice on Monday. Actually, Ed will. But you don't have to do anything else except buy more records. That's the only thing you got to do. You are done. You will not see an invoice until Monday. Today is Thursday. Not tomorrow. Not Saturday, not Sunday, not till tomorrow evening. You will not see an invoice for that record. In the meantime, you can just keep buying and 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 buying, and we'll send you an invoice for everything you buy. This is Lita Ford. Lita, that's now going up for bid for a $10 start. Lita Ford, $10 start on that. We have the Gizmo 76 to 77, a 2000 Italian Garage, $34.99. Angel Witch, Jersey Devil bid 56. The last bidder was Fred Carnell. Fred is back in at 57. We have Loss. Boy, some of these are worse than metal. I mean, what is that even supposed to be? It looks like offering video Las Antorcas. Las Antorcas. A 2006 Mexico Garage album. $24.99. We're definitely have left the English language somewhere tonight. Indescribably Delicious, a 93 Belgium record, $19.99. We have Lita Ford at $10.10. Fred, you're out on Angel Witch. It's at $59. Lita Ford, $12.15. And we have Tortilla Flats. This is called Giant Sky, an 86 UK rock album, $9.99. And the Royal Flares, Tale of Sound and Fury, a 2013 German Garage, that's $19.99. And we have the X-Ray Harpoons, Get Attuned to Our Time, a 2014 Germany Garage, sealed, $19.99. All right, Wasp. Wasp is our next auction. This is actually a Japanese pressing, a 1984 Japanese pressing of Wasp. It is with the insert and Obi, 1984 OG, $35 start. $35 start. There's the original plastic inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover. Wasp is going up for bid for $35. Which Lita? It's called Lita. And the high bid is $15. The Dan Geller final call. Fred Carnell's backing on Angel Witch at 60. Jersey Devil, you're out. Next is Fleetwood Mac, $39.99. The Vintage Years Deluxe 2 record set, $39.99. That is Fleetwood Mac. Also, Sons of Blues, Where's My Money? That's a 1984 blues album, $19.99. Sons of Blues. Good Things Don't Happen Every Day. Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker, $19.99. Lita Ford is at 18 with Paul Brothers. This is called Michael Yonkers. It's Only Yonkers, a rock album, 2004, $19.99. Michael Yonkers. Next is Crowbar Salvation, Kiss the Brain, a 1989 red vinyl alternate rock. That's $19.99. Angel Witch, I'm going to make sure Jersey Devil, he's back in at 61. Fred, you're out. Lots of bids on Wasp. I see 42, and Lita Ford is at 20 with Dan Geller. The Tommy Knockers is $14.99, a 1990 Garage, $14.99 on the Tommy Knockers, and Bad Machine, Rip Your Heart, 2002 rock, $14.99. Sean Druid wants the Armored Saint cassette. Saints Will Conquer. That's sold to Sean Druid for $10. We have Big Boy Henry, his first recordings, 1947, 1952, $19.99 on that. 1988 Holland Press. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia, that's $34.99. And Cute Lepers. Cute Lepers is a 2009 European pressing on red vinyl, $19.99. Info on Mutant album. Mutant. Oh boy. Let's see if I can figure that out. I think that was the one that didn't even, yeah, this one right here. Mutangenicos. Mutant, 2007 Spain pressing, sealed, $19.99. All right, I am not going back through that bin again because it was a struggle. I mean, I feel like I had to work to read some of those off. So if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I'm going to bring over something new. Lita Ford's out. That's a final call for 20. Fred's out on Angel Witch. That's a final call for 61. Wasp is still getting bids, 45 and 45. I'm about to bring over new auctions and new records for sure. Definitely new records. That crate will probably not be gone through again. So if you really, really want something out there, I would say please let me know. Let's go through another check condition bin here that Laura has prepared for us. I see great titles in here. I actually see some stuff that I know and that I can read. That's going to be good. I like stuff that I know and read. All right, so WASP 45, WASP 46. That means Lita Ford is officially sold for $20 to Dan Geller. That is sold to Dan Geller. Angel Witch then is officially sold to Jersey Devil for 61. 61. All right, that is sold. That is sold. There's a lot of stuff on there that's Discogs bound. We have all these records. Let's see. I got 15 crates of New Orleans stuff that we've went through half off that didn't sell, that are really good records for Discogs that we've got to post. So that's pretty wild. Wasp is at 47. Paul Bill wants Cute Lepers. Let's sell that to Paul Bill. Cute Lepers, that was one of the last records in there. Paul Bill, that's so to you. Thank you. Let's see what else we have over here. Wasp is at 46 with Jason Jones. Paul Bill got Cute Lepers. Wasp 47 with Jeff Brindley. Jennifer Schrader wants to see the Luther Johnson. Luther Johnson, that's called Born in Georgia. It's on black and blue. It's a French pressing, $34.99. Luther Johnson, very clean looking record, $34.99 on that. Wasp is at 48, 48, 50, and 50. I need at least one more auction. I definitely need another cassette. And let's do Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Sounds pretty good to me. What else is in here? Interesting, interesting. Oh boy, there's a Misfits cassette, but there's nothing in it. That sucks. Maybe it's down in the bottom. Oh, Dead Kennedys. That's just as good. Far as an auctionable cassette, some of these are probably really good. I hadn't even scanned them or looked them up. We're just throwing them up for auction. We have Judas Priest, a 1988 U.S. Carrollton pressing of Ram It Down. Nice, no condition notes whatsoever. $45 start. The vinyl is superb. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. It's actually a gold stamp promo. $45 start on the Judas Priest. Luther Johnson is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Wasp has a high bid. Curtis Marachi bid first at 50. Jeffrey DeLong, you tied him. So we have a tie there. Jennifer said, Ashley, pass. I already got that one from me. That's going back in the bin if anybody wants Luther Johnson. Our next cassette auction is Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. Dead Kennedys, $10 star. That's going up for bid. Charo, Ole Ole. Charo is EX Edition EX Edition $11.99. David Essex, Imperial Wizard, 1979 UK pressing on blue vinyl. EX Condition $19.99. That's cool. Judas Priest has an opening bid. Dead Kennedys has a bid. Wasp has a new bid. Next is Chris Christopherson, Spooky Lady Sideshow, EX Edition $11.99 for Chris Christopherson. Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, EX Edition $11.99 for Kathy Mattea. And Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame, EX Edition $11.99. George Jones, The Battle, that's EX Edition $11.99. And George and Tammy, we're going to hold on. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, EX $14.99. Travis Wade wants Charo. That's so to Travis Wade. Susie Breedlove on David E. David E. was David Essex. That's so to Susie Breedlove. Jared McLaughlin was second. We have Johnny Paycheck. This is EX Edition $14.99. And Phil Collins, Face Value, In the Air Tonight, EX Edition $19.99. Judas Priest, Final Call, Sean Drew, and $45. Never mind. Jeff Parks bid $48. The Dead Kennedys cassette has one bid with Christopher Allen for $10. We're about to sell it. Wasp is now moving to a final call. Jeffrey DeLong has it for $54. He was tied with Curtis Marachi. I'll see if Curtis wants back in. Final call for $54 on that. Next is John Franz gets Phil Collins. That's sold. Angela Moore, you're second. Dead Kennedys 11. Judas Priest 50. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. EX Condition, $19.99 on Hall & Oates. The Very Best of Donovan. EX Condition, $19.99 on the very best. The very best of Donovan. The very best. All right, next thing. I've got a very cool piece to put up for auction. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. It is it's a press book. It's Godzilla versus Megalon. And this is a press book. And some of these press books that they had, campaign ads, they were really cool. They had what usually looks like the movie posters on the front of them. This is going up for bid, $20 start. That's an original piece from whatever year that came out, Godzilla. $25 start. I'm going to put that right back there as our fourth auction. Now, Judas Priest is the final call for 11. Who was the first person to bid 10? The first person to bid 10 on that was, I don't know, but it's a final call for 11. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, EX Edition, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and Band on the Run, Paul McCartney and Wings, EX Edition, $27.99. All right, Curtis is out on Judas Priest. That means Jason Jones has that for 50. Joshua Day also bid 50. Sean Druin bid 50. Tim Zarnota bid 50. Wow, a four-way tie at 50. I don't think we're done on that then. Jamie Kendall got Hall & Oates. That's sold to Jamie Kendall. That's sold. Judas Priest 51. Godzilla 2021-25. Judas Priest 52. Godzilla 30-30. Judas Priest. But Wasp, Curtis Marachi said out. So Wasp is a final call. Only a Japanese pressing that is superb. Jeffrey DeLong has it at just $54. I feel like I should have started that at $55. Wasp, 55 final call, and we're about to sell the Dead Kennedys cassette. Next is Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park, EX Edition, $24.99. But seriously, boy, we don't see that one very often. Phil Collins, EX Edition, $19.99 for Phil Collins. Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend and Lover, EX Edition, $19.99. Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend and Lover. The last copy of that we had come in that I kept. It had been a while since I'd seen one. Reach Out, Classic 60s. A Country Star is Born, Jesse Coulter. We had one of these the other night. Here's another one. EX Edition, $34.99. All right, Godzilla 40. Wasp has a new bid for 56. Judas Priest is at 55. Judas Priest is at 56. How much on Johnny Paycheck? Johnny Paycheck, Cody Wright, is $14.99. It's an EX condition. Peter Mazzolino first on the Phil Collins, but seriously. And Godzilla's at 41. Wasp is at 60. Wasp is at 60. Judas Priest is at 58. And we have Phil Collins. Excuse me. We have Peter Gabriel. Almost the same thing. EX condition, $29.99. That is a great album. You got to have that one. And Eno. EX Edition, $39.99. Eno, EX Edition. This is Brian Eno. Here comes the Warm Jets. Brian Eno. I think all four auctions except for the Dead Kennedys got new bids. The Dead Kennedys is sold for just $11, and that's with Leslie Silvey. Dead Kennedys is sold. That's a nice pickup there. Dead Kennedys cassette for $11. Heath Norman wants Simon and Garfunkel. That's the concert in Central Park. That is sold to Heath Norman. And this first crate over here is officially full. So let me set that right there. That's gone, and I did a new empty one. Here's a new empty one. Now, that crate there is probably worthy of a quick recap. There's not much left, and I can go through them pretty fast. Now, Jeremiah Lewis wants Eno. We got 3 auctions up, and we probably need to go left to right and update them. The Wasp is an OG Japanese pressing, which is superb. It's just missing the little strip of paper we call the obi. Other than that, it's very nice. And the last bid on this was Wasp. Jeffrey DeLong is at $60. Sandy Mile bid $61. Jeffrey DeLong's at $65. Jeffrey DeLong's at $65. Final call on Wasp. Judas Priest, ram it down. The last bid on Judas Priest is Tim Zarnota at $60. Another OG, another no-check condition. And then we have a Godzilla versus Megalon press book. This is an original press book. Fred's put it under a piece of cardboard and taped it down in some plastic. That is a final call. The Godzilla press book is at $45. I think Garrett has it for $45. Garrett has it for $45, I believe. Garrett Seifert has that for $45. Now, Fred Carnell says enough price and condition was an autocorrect. That was supposed to be Eno. So Fred Carnell gets Eno. Jeremiah Lewis was second. And he said, okay, he asked Eno price and condition. Fred, it's EX condition, $39.99. If you want it, say sold. If not, say pass, and I'll sell the Jeremiah. And then Stephen A. Young got Peter Gabriel. And GDB Guy, you were second. Let's go through these one more time. First, our next cassette. What do we have in here? Do I got any more stuff like that pumpkin metal? That'd be great. I think there is some more. I see a whole nother layer down here at the bottom. Looks like some pretty good looking titles, yeah. You never know. Oh, I see Iron Maidens, and I see that's pretty cool stuff there. Let me move these over here right quick. It's like a whole tray of stuff here. And if you haven't already, please make sure you have liked our Facebook post. Make sure you've liked our YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate it. This is Iron Maiden Power Slave. Iron Maiden Power Slave. It looks like it's missing that little cushion that usually goes right there, the little pad. Nice cassette, nice case, I should say. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So Fred Carnell does want Brian Eno. Brian Eno is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, that means Wasp is about to sell, Judas Priest is about to sell, and Godzilla is about to sell. We have Chris Christopherson, Spooky Ladies Sideshow, Tongue Twisted. EX Edition, $11.99. Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, EX $11.99. Delbert McClinton was EX $11.99. Also, George Jones, The Battle, that's EX Edition $11.99. George and Tammy, EX $14.99. Few country, 70s country in here. The Best of Donovan, EX $19.99. The Best of Donovan, EX $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, also $19.99. Band on the Run, EX $27.99. Robert Philippi wants Chris Christopherson. And we have Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend and Lover, Johnny Paycheck, and Jesse Coulter, $34 and $14.99. Now, if anybody new is watching for the first time and you want anything in that bin, just let me know. First-time buyers can hop on at any time. Anytime you can hop on and buy something. You don't have to be pre-registered. After you get registered, we'll take care of you from there. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. That's pretty much all you have to do to participate. That's all that has to be done. Now, we got to put up a whole new slew of auctions. It is Thursday Metal Night. First thing is Wasp, but this is officially sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $65. This is sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $65. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeffrey DeLong for $65. Judas Priest is officially sold. Judas Priest is officially sold to Tim Zarnota for $60. Tim Zarnota, you get that for $60. And I think Garrett, Mr. Garrett Cypher, you get this Godzilla piece for $45. Very, very cool. I got some more horror-related stuff over here. I had Tanner. Thank you, Tanner, for literally climbing like a monkey to dig over about 3 years worth of stored records to dig out some of this stuff. And what we don't auction tonight, we'll have later tonight. Iron Maiden is a final call. Sandy has that for $20. GDB Guy wants Donovan, and GDB Guy wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Those are about to be pulled out of this bin. So that's sold and sold. That's gone and gone. What is Godzilla? You got in at like the last second. It's a press kit, it's a press kit. Garrett has that for $45. It's sold to him unless Michelle bids. Michelle, if you want to bid, now's the time, or you say pass. If not, I'm going to sell it to Garrett. All right, second to last crate, Title Giant Sky High. Second to last crate. So you're wanting to purchase something. Second to last crate, Sky High. Okay, I saw that earlier, and I didn't really know what you meant by that. Sky High. That is something in the bin. Second to last crate, that was Sky High. That is something, that must be a record in a previous bin, right? Sky High. Is that what I'm reading that correctly? Give me 1 second. Especially if it's something I don't know what it looks like. Giant Sky? You mean Giant Sky? Giant Sky, this here, right? That's sold to the record guy. Godzilla 50, Godzilla 55. All right, Sandy Mile gets the Iron Maiden cassette for $20. That is sold to Sandy Mile for $20. Let's go through these. A Perfect Circle, Emotive, $33.99 for A Perfect Circle. And the Ronettes, music on vinyl pressing. The Ronettes is $39.99. Plus, I got some of these autographs over here. I'm going to try my best to get to some of those, but we have so much other stuff going on right now. It's going to be a challenge. But like I said, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. All right, here we go. We have Dangerous Toys. Here's our next LP. Dangerous Toys is a 1989 U.S. Carrollton press. 89 U.S. Carrollton press. As you can see, I think the cover is a little faded. It looks like it had some cover. I mean, I think that's supposed to be the actual color or something happened during the manufacturing of it. I'm not real for sure. Let's start it for $75. Either way, not an easy piece to find. That is a $75 start. Has the original sleeve. The vinyl is superb. I think it just has some fading or something. Looks like you got sun washed on the cover. $75 start, 89 U.S. Carrollton. The vinyl is superb. Godzilla's at $56. Godzilla's at $56. Garrett, you just got outbid. Hawkwind our next cassette. Hawkwind, Masters of the Universe. Hawkwind is going up for a $10 start. That one is really nice. I think that one's missing the pad too. I guess all of them are supposed to have that. Although I see a lot without them, I guess that means they're missing. Hawkwind, $10 start on that. Dangerous Toys, and I'll get another LP going in just a second. We have David Bowie, Rock and Roll Star. That's new and sealed, $33.99. That's unreleased tracks and demos from the Ziggy Stardust sessions. Next auction, I don't think we've done a Stryper. I think somebody has asked me to put this up multiple times, so here it is. Stryper is a 1986 U.S. Indianapolis press. It's a club, original under sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. $35 start. Has the original under sleeve there. It's in shrink Stryper, to hell with the devil. That's going up for a $35 start. David Bowie is sold to Fred Cardinal. Garrett, you're out on the Godzilla. Michelle has it for $56. Arctic Monkeys AM is $33.99. We have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99 on that. Also, Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. Nirvana Nevermind is $36.99. And the best of Casey and the Sunshine Band, which is Glitter Ball Clear Vinyl. That's called Now Playing. That is Casey and the Sunshine Band, $28.99, which is essentially a greatest hits. Godzilla's at $60. Michelle, you're out. Stryper has an open bid of $35 and $40. Dangerous Toys is a $75 start, but keep in mind, the cover has been kind of sunbathed or something. Looks like it got hit by some sunlight. Hawkwind is a $10 start. We have Grateful Dead American Beauty, $33.99. And the Beatles Past Masters is $48.99. $48.99. That's a 2LP new and sealed. Stereo Lab Mars Aquatic Quintet Expanded Edition, $44.99. Linkin Park Meteora is $33. And Twilight soundtrack New Moon. Twilight New Moon, $39.99. Jelly Roll Ballads of the Broken, that's on red vinyl, $29.99. And the last copy we have of the Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is $34.99. Godzilla. This is officially sold to Garrett for $60. Garrett Cypert, that is sold to you for $60. Thank you. Stryper's now at $60 with Sandy Mile. And if anybody wants the Dangerous Toys, it's a $75 buy it now. Now, if that cover wasn't like that, I'd probably be starting it closer to $100. $75 buy it now on Dangerous Toys, if anybody wants to pick that up. It does have something weird going on there with the cover, but I mean, not too bad for the price. It is very nice. That is sold, Dangerous Toys, to Tyler Uribe. GBD Guy gets the Cranberries. Danny Thomason was second. And we have Jelly Roll Wits at Chapel for $29. We have the new Doobie Brothers, which is a 2LP, Volume 1 and Volume 2, $46.99. Pantera Far Beyond Driven is $33.99. And Pantera Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. All right, so Stryper, To Hell with the Devil. Last call on this is $70 to Melissa Bailey. Everybody else is out. Over here is Hawkwind. If anybody wants that for $10, it's available. It's missing the pad. Hawkwind is a $10 buy it now. And I requested a copy of New Moon but never received an invoice. Have you checked your email? All the invoices going to email. I will check and make sure here you actually have an open invoice right quick. But make sure you've checked your email and you've checked your junk folder. And then let me know if you for sure don't have one. And then I'll take care of you from there. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage stuff. But first, I have a Kiss Love Gun. No, there is no Love Gun. There is no actual gun in this. It's just the album. A 1977 U.S. pressing. No pressing plant specified in the dead wax. Original under sleeve. Nice jacket. It is OG, 77, $40 start. Carla Brecky wants Pantera Far Beyond Driven. The Hawkwind cassette was called Masters of the Universe. It's a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. It doesn't have the pad in there. Stryper's at 71, now 75. They're still bidding on Stryper. I went through very quickly there a crate of new vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and go through another crate of new vintage vinyl right now. And I got some other auctions over here that are not metal to put up. And I have more cassettes. And I have more everything. Don't see anything nowhere. Just wanted to miss a copy. So you need New Moon. Okay, let me make sure you don't have a new pen. They may not have your email address or something. But I know you've bought from us before. So let's see here. Yeah, you are nowhere to be found here. I'll ask, let's see here. Let me go here and see what we have. Jessica Kersey, you have an open ticket, Jessica. So there it is, Twilight New Moon. That means we have it and we just don't have your information. Let me, have you sent us your email and everything? Send us your email because we have a ticket, like, it's loaded and ready to send to you. We just don't have your email or something happened. I don't know. But we have a ticket, like, ready to go for you. So we just must not have your email. So maybe go ahead and bump or send us another message, and they'll take care of you. Stripers at $82, and Kiss was an open bid for $40. All right. So we have Hank Williams Jr. 11 Roses. This is a white label promo. Hank Williams Jr. That's $29.99, and we have Johnny Cash Original Golden Hits Volume 2. Johnny Cash is $9.99. This is not the Cramps. It's sort of the Cramps, but not really. This is Lux Interior doing a compilation, The Purple Knife Show, Hollywood, California, 2LP, $44.99, and it's on colored vinyl. Radio Cramps. Charlie Daniels Full Moon is $24.99, and Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, $34.99. Going through a bin that's not check condition. Some really nice records in here, like Alabama, Just Us, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $14.99, and Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded. Bob Dylan's in Shrink Wrap, $34.99 for Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded. All right, I have an audiophile pressing of Journey, and it's actually sealed. It's never been opened. It's Departure. It's the half-speed CBS Master Sound. Never been opened. Journey is a $75 buy it now. CBS Master Sound, $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Stripers at $82, $84, $85. Jamie Diaz gets Alabama. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. The Cramps is Lux spinning his favorite 7-inch records. So it may be some stuff that influenced him. That's probably what's going on there. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $40 buy it now. Kiss was a no bid, which is $40 if anybody wants that. Love Gun. Very nice. Original on her sleeve, 1977 OG, no pressing plant specified. If anybody wants it, it's a $40 buy it now. Journey's a $75. Journey's a $75 buy it now. If anybody, or excuse me, Journey's a $75 start. Kiss is sold to Michael McCarter for $40. Robert Philippi was second. Marshall Tucker Band is $24.99. Their debut album, extremely nice copy. Can't You See? $24.99. David Honeyboy Edwards, I've Been Around, a 1978 pressing, $49.99. And the Revelios, Rev Up, a 1980 UK New Wave, $29.99. Final call on Journey. Let me grab something else over here out of the metal bin. And I don't know, I'm sure there's something somebody's waiting for. And they're just waiting for the moment for me to put it up. Oh boy, let's see what we have here. This looks cool. All right, so here we have it. This is called Shotgun Messiah. It's a 1989 US pressing with the original on her sleeve, EX edition. Another $55 start. The last one we had brought close to $100. Here's another one, Shotgun Messiah. That's an 89 US pressing, original on her sleeve. $55 start on Shotgun Messiah. Final call on Journey. Keep in mind, this is sealed. It's never been opened. And Stripers at $94. Stripers at $94. Next is Big Joe Turner with Nocky Parker and his House Rockers. That's a 1985 pressing, $39.99. And Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers. That's a 1997 Germany surf record, $19.99. Our next cassette auction is Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Pads on that one. It looks good to go. Smashing Pumpkins, $10. Now, as y'all know, the OGs are very expensive, like $1,000. The new pressings are about $100. There's possibly an original cassette. I don't really know if it's the first one or not, but that's pretty cool. $10 start on Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy. That is now up for bid. All right, next record in here is Suitcase. Frank Salamone and Jim Steigmeyer, Long Gone, Got Away Lucky. That's a 77 Blues record, $19.99. So we need to update these auctions. We got Striper, which Striper got up to $94, and then Melissa bid $96. We haven't sold Demon. Stripers at $99. Shotgun Messiah, $55.60. Smashing Pumpkins, $15. Shotgun Messiah, $70, $70, $75. Smashing Pumpkins, another $15. Nobody bid on Journey. That is a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. We actually had it marked for $90. I just thought I'd put it up for auction to see if anybody give opportunities to bid. And it was marked $90, so that's a $75 Buy it now if anybody wants it. Sealed Journey audiophile pressing. Also, this is the Maggie's Marshmallows. It's a 2016 Garage. That's sealed for $19.99. The Maggie's Marshmallows. And Sir Douglas Quintet. Wow. I don't know if I've had that one before. 49. I've seen pictures of it before. 1 + 1 + 1 = 4. Sir Douglas Quintet, 1970, $49.99, and it has like this flip open cover. It's textured. Very, very cool. Sir Douglas Quintet. All right, let's see what I've got over here in the horror department. The horror department. Let's see what I have over here. You never know when you're watching these shows what I'm going to put up for auction. I mean, you just never know. Right, Tanner? Tanner's not even here. This is The Legend of the Wolf Woman, another press kit. The Legend of the Wolf Woman. Very cool, very frameable. $15 start. The Legend of the Wolf Woman. There is a little bit of writing right here on the bottom of it. See Daniela's reincarnation, a true story, so brutal and horrifying it was kept from the public for over a century. Wolf Woman is a $15 start. That's an original press kit going up for auction. So Shotgun Messiah was at $75. Striper was at $101. Shotgun Messiah $85. Smashing Pumpkins $15. Smashing Pumpkins $20. Striper $102. Smashing Pumpkins $20. Striper $105. Shotgun $100. Smashing Pumpkins $22. And Heath Norman wants Sir Douglas Quintet. Smashing Pumpkins $23. Striper $107. Striper $110. And Wolf Woman's at $16. We have Scorpions, Hot and Heavy, a 1982 German pressing. Scorpions, $39.99. Hot and Heavy, $39.99 on the Scorpions, Hot and Heavy. The Cute Lepers, hey, there's another Cute Lepers, Paul Beal. Punk, 2018 green vinyl, $19.99 on that. And the Johnny Cash Children's album, one you don't see very often, $39.99. $39.99. What about the Kiss? Kiss is sold. There's more coming. The last Kiss didn't even get a bid. I'm so disappointed. I'm going to chug some Monster Energy drinks so I can talk even faster. Stand by. All right, resuming. Lots of bids. I don't even know where to start, so I'll just keep showing records. Beetle Barkers, the first album by New Zealand's phenomenal Dog Combo. Wow. A 2016 Andorra sealed. $26.99. I don't know what this is. Is this really dogs barking? The Beetle Barkers, $26.99. We have Unlock the Funk, Locksmith, $19.99 on Locksmith. And we have The Human Instinct, Kiwi Psych Head single, 66 to 71. This is a sealed record, a 2011 Portugal Garage, $34.99. $34.99. And Sid Kids, I Could Go to Hell for You, 1984 UK Garage, $14.99. Striper, 117, 120. Wolf Woman. Wolf Woman is at $25 with Michelle Miller. And then we have Shotgun Messiah. Shotgun Messiah. The last bid on Shotgun Messiah was Dan Geller at $100. If anybody else is in higher, I would bid now. Smashing Pumpkins is at $32. Everybody else is out. James Rainey's at $32. We have Striper at $120. Robert Warner wants BB. I think that's for Beetle Barkers. And then Jeannie Pinnell. Fred Carnell says he'll take the Sick Kids. That is sold. Stripers at $121. The Dickies, Incredible Shrinking Dickies on yellow vinyl from 1979, $39.99. $39.99. Don Williams, Country Boy, $9.99 for Don Williams, Country Boy. And John R. Cash, this is $24.99. The Beetle Barkers, the album consists of dogs barking as a parody of popular Beatles songs. Wow. I don't have that in my Beatle collection. That slipped through my hands. John R. Cash, Merle Haggard, Hag. Merle Haggard is $19.99. And we have Graham Day and the Gaylords. That is a 2007 UK Garage. That is $19.99. Alan Carver is at $35 on the Wolf Woman press kit, or I should call it a campaign book. That's at $35 of Alan Carver. Michelle, you're back out. Striper is at $125, and now we're going to move Shotgun Messiah to a final call. Dan Geller had that for $100, and then the Smashing Pumpkins cassette, that's still sitting with James Rainey at $32. We're about to sell it to him. Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, the original album, $14.99 for Tanya Tucker, $14.99. Delta Dawn. What's the condition on Striper? Striper is in shrink. There was no condition notes on it. Let's see here. It was EX. It was actually EX. EX on Striper. EX on Striper. All right. We have Wolfwoman 35. And then Paul Brothers on Cash. Paul Brothers, I'm assuming, on John R. Cash. There's also the Johnny Cash Children's album. I'm assuming you want a John R. Cash. It was the last sold. Michelle's out on Wolfwoman. So that means Alan Carver, you have that for 35 final call. Scott Oman on Delta Dawn. Brooks second. Michelle third. Stripers at 137. And Marshall Tucker Band is $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band 10th. This record's heavy. It's Bob Dylan. It's $74.99. It's Blonde on Blonde. No condition notes. Original label. Wow, what is Shotgun Messiah? It's at $100. I'm actually about to sell it to Dan Geller. If you want to bid, go ahead. If not, say pass. And unless there's another bid that pops up, Dan gets that for $100. This is sold. The Smashing Pumpkins cassette, that is sold to James Rainey for $32, excuse me. They're having absolute war over here for Striper, and I'm also about to sell the Wolfwoman. Let me grab a new auction. Oh my goodness, there's so many great metal auctions to have for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and pull Demon, and let's go ahead and do, we got some more Kiss in here. Crocus, that was the first thing in the flip video. Let me do that. Oh man, sorry, I'm getting all, I'm choked up. Excuse me, Warrant. Whew. I ate a bunch of trail mix before the show started. All right. Dan Geller, you get Shotgun Messiah for $100. That's the second copy we've sold this week for about the $100 mark. That album is not in print. I hope it does come back into print because evidently a lot of people need it. Now, Wolfman. Wolfman, this is, you have this for Wolfman. Alan Carver, I just called you Wolfman. Alan Carver, you get the Wolfwoman for $35, and I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer. Is that right, Alan Carver? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll hook you up with some instructions. We have Crocus. Crocus is a 1986 U.S. pressing. It has promo labels, VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. This is Crocus, self-titled, promo labels, VG Plus, $25 start. It's a specially promotional 12-inch single. Scream in the Night, and Headhunter. It's a 3-track, $25 star, VG Plus condition. That's now up for bid. Demon, The Unexpected Guest. Demon is a 1982 Japanese pressing with the insert and obi. Let's go ahead and start that one for $35. Demon, The Unexpected Guest, $35 start. The vinyl is your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese quality. There's the insert, the inner sleeve, and there is Demon, $35 start. Jeff Brindley's in at $40. Fred's in on Crocus at $25. Alan's a first-time buyer. Alan, thank you and welcome. Make sure you do me a favor. Go to Facebook Messenger right now. If you click on our Collectco page, there's a button I have placed there that says Message. That's there for a reason because we get a lot of messages. Click on that and send me your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. That's even for posters. That's even for posters that we will ship flat to you, and books or anything else you buy. $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you send us that information. We'll invoice you on Monday. Now, if you like that kind of stuff, I would stay around because we're going to be showing more tonight, and then a little bit later tonight, we're going to get even to more kind of stuff like that. I've got another one right here on deck. It's a Dr. Terror's House of Horrors and Count Dracula, kind of a double feature I'm about to auction. That's very colorful, very cool. All right, so Crocus, Demon. Something's about to come out of the floor if I keep saying that. What is the title of the Scorpions? It's called Hot and Heavy. It's an 82 German pressing, $39.99. Price and condition of Dylan. It's actually unusual. It's the first label, and it is beautiful, $74.99. It's not the Claudia cover, but it's a very nice copy, $74.99. I would have auctioned that off. I didn't realize that was like OG, or at least first label. Demon, Crocus, Demons, Demon, info on Scorpions, Demon. Striper. Now, where did we get to? We had war between two people. Melissa set out. Charles Kressel gets it for $131. Charles, you get that for $131. Charles, 131. Now, we're auctioning a lot of cassettes, but guess what? Later tonight, we have cassette buy it nows, and we'll have CD buy it nows, whatever I don't get to auction. So stay with us. Drink your energy drink. Drink your coffee. Warrant, dog eat dog. Warrant, dog eat dog. It does have the pad. It looks good to go. Has the jewel case. Has the paper. $10 start on Warrant, dog eat dog. That's now going to forbid. Warrant, dog eat dog. $10 start. We have Alabama, Southern Star. Alabama is $12.99. And we have Charlie Daniels Band, Nightwish. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds, $9.99. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. Also, Rita Coolidge, Never Let You Go. I don't recall seeing that one before. Rita is $9.99. Thank you, Alan. I just saw it pop up on my screen. We have Michael, give me 1 second on the Scorpions. Demon 75, Demon 76. James Goggin wants Bob Dylan. Who was the first person to ask for this? The first person to inquire about this, I believe, was Record Guy. Record Guy, let me know if you want the Dylan. If not, then I'm going to sell it to James Goggin. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the crate and say that's sold to James Goggin unless Record Guy wants it. John Arcash, how much new buyer? That has already sold. Demons at 77. Dog Eat Dog 10. Demon 80. Demon 85. Warrant 15. Crocus 30. And Record Guy passes on Dylan. Alrighty, Johnny Cash sings Hank Williams. Very, very cool. An original Sun release on the Memphis Sun label. Cash sings Hank Sr. That's $29.99. And Hank Bocephus Williams Jr. One Night Stands, $24.99. $24.99. We have back here the Scorpions. It's called Hot and Heavy. I can't believe no one's bought it. Someone's going to eventually. It's Hot and Heavy, $39.99. The Scorpions. It's a 1982 German pressing. Extremely nice. Why is it wanting to go back into the sleeve? It's got a very... Golly. The static on that was unreal. I had to pull 20 pounds of force on that to pull the record out. That was crazy. You may have to run that one through a cleaner or something again. That was like crazy amount of static on that record. Scorpions, that is sold to Michael Ruttman. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and put that in a new MoFi sleeve for you. Let me step behind the counter and get one. That was crazy how much static was on that. Did y'all see me how that was like, I felt like I was lifting a 25-pound weight to get the disc out. All right. Oh, man, we got some cool press. Tanner or before he left, he brought some more press kits up here. Vincent Price. Cool. There's a couple posters in here. Mummy's Blood. Whoa, what is it? Phantom of the Opera. Horror on Snape Island. Wow, that's the Asylum of Satan. Look at some of these. Great time to find these for Metal Night. Westworld. Man, look at some of these. I mean, they're like mini posters. Look at this. Horror on Snape Island. Asylum of Satan. Astro Zombies. Those are definitely going to be put up for auction block. We got a whole jumbo box of them over here. So, all right. Man, that's wild how much static charge that has on it. All right, now it will be much better. Sorry, I had to get that in a sleeve for him. That is worthy of a sleeve. And that's sold to Michael Ruckman. All right, now we sold cash to Brooke. No, I hadn't officially pulled that. Brooke Padgett gets cash. Damon is at 90. Damon's at 90. Crocus is at 31. The last bid on Crocus was Sean Druin at 30. Fred's at 31. The Japanese Demon is at 90 with Tyler Urob and Jeff Brindley. Was there another tiebreaker? Jeff Brindley said out. Tyler was the first one to bid 90. Tyler has it for $90, final call. And then Warrant, the Warrant cassette. The last bid was Paul Brothers at 15. We're about to sell it. Jimmy Buffett, son of a sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Emmylou Harris, Bluebird. Emmylou Harris is $19.99. Rita Coolidge, Inside the Fire. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. And we have Making Time, Time, Trouble, and Money, $24.99. Crocus is at 33. Jason Franz wants Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett's been selling extraordinarily well lately. Chick Corea is $14.99. We have Carl and the Passions and the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. Very desirable. This version of Pet Sounds is a really well-known recording for this release, $74.99. That's a 2-in-1. And then Elvis, the Sun Sessions. Yes, 1981, $26.99. That's the original Elvis Sun recordings. All right, Demon is sold to Tyler Urib for $90. Tyler, thank you. That's sold to you. Paul Brothers, you get the Warrant cassette for $15. And it's time for new auctions. However, they're still bidding on Crocus. So I'm going to put another one of those really cool looking press kits up. Great night to have some of that up. Have some of that up for Horror Night. Jetstream, you were second on Jimmy Buffett. Tom Moran on Presley. And then Angela Moore was second. Our next cassette is Bon Jovi's debut. It's called Bon Jovi by Bon Jovi. That one looks good to go. Bon Jovi's up for bid. $10 start. Let me grab 2 more metal records. Have we done? Boy, what's all in here? I'm going to read some titles. Starting from the front. Kiss, Bruce Dickinson, Bride. Yes, there's been some people ask for that. Or in the comments. Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Shock Paris, Stranger, Iron Maiden, Dragon, I Don't Know, Paul Stanley, Sea Hogs, Iron Maiden, Slayer, Sligo or Siglow, Wasted, and let me just pause there. I've already got Bride, and let's do this Skin and Bones. That sounds interesting. And I'm going to do one of those press kits I just brought over here, Horror on Snape Island, and we'll do that. We've already got 4 auctions with this one. So first, we have Skin and Bones, Not a Pretty Sight, a 1990 UK $25 start. 1990 UK $25 start. So no condition notes. If you don't hear me say anything about conditions, then no condition notes. By the way, Fred's out on Crocus. Sean has that for 33, final call. Skin and Bones, that's now up for bid. And then Bride, Live to Die. Bride is a 1988 US with insert, $55 start. 88 US with insert, $55 start. Very, very cool. 88 US. It has the insert with it, covers and shrink wrap. That's now for bid, $55 start. Okay, now, this crate, I'm just going to read titles. So if you want a price, let me know. Bride is on the Pure Metal label. Pure Metal. Pure Metal. All right. Skin and Bones. Oh, Skin and Bones. My bad. You said Skin and Bones. Equinox. Yes, Equinox. You're right. Okay, Crocus is sold for $33 to Sean Druid. The Bon Jovi cassette has 1 bid for $10. Final call. So that's 3 auctions. Let's go ahead and then put this up. This is another press book. Horror on Snape Island, the Fanfare Corporation. All kinds of wicked little graphics there. Very cool. Very frameable. These some of these very nice, colorful press books are like little mini posters if you want to frame them and display them. That's what I always say. That's what Fred did with them when he sold them as well. $25 start on that. $25 on that. We're about to sell the Bon Jovi cassette for $10. I'm just going to read titles, and if you need a price on anything in here, let me know. Hank Williams Jr., that was a promo copy. Johnny Cash Golden Hits Volume 2, only $9.99. Great Sun songs like Big River, Guess Things Happen That Way, Give My Love to Roses on here, Ballad of a Teenage Queen, that's $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon, $24.99. Also the Stones Metamorphosis, Bob Dylan, Marshall Tucker Band, David Honey Boy Edwards, the Revlios, Big Joe Turner, Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers, Suitcase, the Maggie's Marshmallows, the Cute Lepers, Johnny Cash Children's Album, Locksmith, The Human Instinct, The Dickies, Merle Haggard, and Don Williams. Don Williams. Can the press books be shipped with vinyl? Yeah, so you're in Canada, right? So what they'll do is they'll try their best to get it all in one box. But yes, typically. Usually the only thing not shipped separately is the rolled posters. We obviously can't ship rolled posters and records in the same box unless you want to pay a really crazy shipping price. But yes, they probably get it in the same box. It's just going to be more than, you know, what it typically is. So Horror on Snape Island is a $25 start. Final call, no bid. Skin and Bones had bids for $35 and then $36. James Rainey put JC, and I think that was for the Johnny Cash where I read off some track listings. That's why I did that. Bon Jovi is sold to Paul Brothers for $10. Paul, that's sold to you for $10. and the Merle Haggard Hag price. Merle Haggard Hag was $19.99. What was the spaghetti vinyl? The spaghetti vinyl was Spaghetti Duck You Suckers, an original soundtrack recording, which is a surf record, a 97 German pressing, $19.99. Michelle has Snake for $25. Graham Day is a 2007 UK. That's Garage, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Alabama, Charlie Daniels, John Denver, Rita Coolidge, Hank Williams Jr., Emmylou Harris, Rita Coolidge, Making Time, Chick Corea, and then the Beach Boys, Carl and the Passions. All right, so Skin and Bones is at $46. Bride, I haven't seen a bid on that in a while. Bride has one bid with James Bragg for $61. Bride has one bid for $65, and this is Horror on Snape Island. This is a final call. Horror on Snape Island, and Michelle has that for $25, and we're about to sell that. We're about to sell that. All right, so let's bring over a new crate. Let's bring over a brand new, spanking, brand new crate. How does that sound? I think everybody will be okay with that. How many do I have left over here of new stuff? As soon as we go through all the newest new stuff, we'll start going through some previous stuff and check condition stuff and other stuff and more stuff, and then we'll go through some other stuff. All right. Let's see what Laura has in here. She says this is regularly priced non-check condition records for Thursday night. Oh boy, I see some pretty good looking titles in here. Let's go ahead and see what's over here. All righty. All right, so Bride has new bids, and it's a sketty from Ennio Morricone. I don't think that has anything to do with that. I don't think that has anything to do with that. Okay, so first, this is sold to Michelle for $25. Horror on Snape Island. That is sold to Michelle for $25. Skin and Bones is at $55 of Alex Kane, and Nick Bargeron has Bride for $62. James Bragg, you're outbid, just FYI. How much is Alabama? I believe that last one left in there was $14.99. I believe Alabama was $14.99. And let me go ahead and bring over a new auction. Let's see what's up with Kiss Animalize here. And let's see what else I have over here in the cassette batch. And also, let me see what's underneath this second layer. Oh boy, yes. See some good looking titles there. But first, let's go ahead and take this out. We have Kiss Animalize. Kiss Animalize is a 1984 US PRC Richmond press. Nice EX, original on her sleeve. Kiss is a $25 start. $25 start. Has the original on her sleeve. $25 start. $25 start. Okay, and let me figure out what's going on that. Let's see what I have here. First thing is what? Lots of questions. Let me figure out what the first thing is I can do. First, Skin and Bone 55, Skin and Bone 56. Jason Franz wanted the Alabama. Let me go ahead and pull that. And that was right here. That was Southern Star. It was actually $12.99. It was actually $12.99. This is the one you were asking for, Jason. Okay, and then James Bragg, he bid $67 on Bride. And then price on Honey Boy Edwards, Jennifer Schrader. Honey Boy Edwards, that was right here. Jennifer Schrader. David Honey Boy Edwards is $49.99. I've been around, 1978 pressing, no condition notes. Spaghetti is a comp album, surf music. Any guess of what time the Sports Hollywood stuff will go up? That's a great question. I have it over here. I hadn't even touched it. If you're looking for a certain piece, maybe let me know, or I'll just start trying to work it in just a second. The Stones Metamorphosis was $34.99. Kiss is at $30. Animalize. Kiss is at $25.35. Kiss is at $38. Skin and Bones at $66. $40 and $75. Yes, there was a Kicks. Once again, just like the Kiss stuff the other night, I don't see it over here. That must mean there was something up with it. I need to have Laura, I need to let her know whenever that happens to at least let me know what happened to them. Because I don't see that over here. Let me get all these cassettes. Yeah, I've went through this crate. I don't see it over here. That tells me there was something wrong with it. That tells me if she didn't have it over here ready to sell, then there was definitely something perhaps wrong with it. So it probably won't be able to be auctioned tonight then. All right, let's start going through these. I think I've got everything figured out. I'm locked in. I think I've caught all the bids. I'll start doing some final calls. I think I've answered every question. I think I've got me a new monster about to be pulled out of the fridge. I'll start bringing the Hollywood stuff over here, or I should just say autograph stuff a little bit closer. Let me go ahead and get this price sheet I have out wherever my laptop is. I haven't needed that tonight because we didn't have any new vinyl. There's my price sheet. And yeah, there's some cool stuff over here. It's got some signed stuff. Very, very cool. I'll get some of that a little bit closer. If I don't get to it tonight, I'll do something with it tomorrow night or the next night or the next night. Okay, so first thing we have Foreigner, Hot Blooded Live, a promo, $14.99. Wow, never seen that before. For promotional use only. Hot Blooded Live, 12-inch promo, $14.99. First auction here is Skin and Bones, a 1990 UK. Alice Kane has it for $75. Final call. Bride. James Bragg has the high bid on Bride. James Bragg has the high bid on Bride, and he has the high bid for $67. $67 of James Bragg. Kiss, Animalize. Kiss, Animalize. This is with Michael McCarter for $40. If anybody else is in higher, you need to let me know immediately. First, Jared Inc. on Foreigner, then Stephen Freyu, then The Record Guy. Next is, I don't know, it's got some nudity on it. It's Jose Feliciano, That Spirit, That the Spirit Needs. Jose is $14.99. Gamma 1, $14.99. Gamma 1. Funko Obese Bow Wow Wow on clear vinyl, $14.99. Funk Oodist, perhaps, $14.99. CCR Green River, these are non-check condition, $34.99. All right, Kiss got new bids, $42.45. Bride has a new bid. It was at $67. Now we're at $68 with Nick Bergeron. James Bragg, you've been outbid. And we have Skin and Bones. This is officially sold to Alice Kane for $75. Alice Kane, you get that for $75. That's sold to you. Next auction going up is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden is a 1986 U.S. specialty press. Original on her sleeve, $55 start. This is OG Iron Maiden, no condition notes, original on her sleeve, in shrink wrap, $55 start. James, the high bid on Bragg is high bid on Brad is $68, and there's Kiss. Okay, and then we have Alan Smith wants Duck You Suckers, which was Spaghetti from the previous bin, right? That was that Spaghetti record, which I think is over here in this last bin. Spaghetti, Duck You Suckers, yes. That is sold to Alan Smith. That's sold to Alan Smith. Okay, we have Americana Collected. That's $34.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band, $24.99. Very, very cool. Casey and the Sunshine Band. No condition notes on that. $24.99. Foreigner Double Vision is in shrink wrap. These records are phenomenally nice looking in here. Very, very nice. That's in shrink wrap. $24.99. And Roberta Flack, Quiet Fire. That's a 71 UK. Roberta Flack, Quiet Fire, $34.99. UK pressing, 1971. All right, Kiss. The high bid on Kiss then is Michael McCarter for $45. $45. Michael McCarter gets the Kiss. That is sold. And then Bride, the high bid on that, he said he's out. Nick Bergeron gets Bride for $68. Bride, yes, B-R-I-D-E. That's sold to Nick Bergeron for $68. The Iron Maiden is at $57 and now $65 with Robert Philippi. $65 is the high bid with Robert Philippi on that. Now, the next thing was Gamma Price, Jason Jones. Gamma 1 is $14.99. Gamma 1 is $14.99. David Allen Co. This is a sealed copy of Unchained. Wow, $24.99. David Allen Coe Unchained. Cheap Trick one-on-one. Cheap Trick is $24.99, and Phil Collins is $24.99. Phil Collins is $24.99. Jason Jones has sold on Gamma. And we have Mad Dog, John Entwistle's Ox, $14.99. Tyler U. Rob on David Allen Coe, that's sold. Jason Franz on the Fuku Beast, that's sold to Jason Franz. Robert Phillips second on David Allen Coe. Angela Moore on Phil Collins. All right. The Iron Maiden is a 1986 U.S. specialty, which is a repress, original inner sleeve, and that has a high bid of $65 of Robert Phillips. That is a final call on that. Final call on that. Next piece is going to be something from the metal bin. I've got a Kiss Japanese pressing, and I'm going to go ahead and put up this record that says Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire. This looks very cool. All right, I think it's got like a poster sleeve. But first, we're going to do the Japanese Kiss Alive 2. This is a 1977 Japanese pressing. It has the original inner sleeves. It has the lyric, insert, and booklet, and obi. No tattoos or poster. $85 start. $85 start. There's one LP. There's two LP. There is the Evolution of Kiss book that came with it. There's the original Japanese insert. There's the plastic Japanese inner sleeves. There's one inner sleeve. There's two inner sleeve. And, of course, this has an amazing gatefold jacket, thick, high-quality inking from Japan. There's the obi. It's also really nice. $85 start on that. We're about to sell the Iron Maiden for $65. Our next press kit up for auction is Asylum of Satan, a Studio One Pictures release. Love Slaves of Satan, tortured to blood-dripping death. That's now for bid $25 start. That's like an original press campaign book. That's auction number 3, now up for bid. We have a request for Saxon. I'll get that on deck. Also on deck is Bruce Dickinson, Saxon. We had a pass on the David Honey Boy Edwards, so I'll put that right over there. Let me get this empty crate out of my way, and I think we need a 4th cassette auction right quick. And the 4th cassette auction is going to be, I don't know. Let's see what I have over here. I got to get a few more. I saw some Kiss down here in the bottom, some Kiss cassettes, and I know those will be quite popular. I don't know what happened to the, I've lost whatever happened to the Kiss LP. I'll find out. But I'll replace it with this. Here's a Kix Blow My Fuse cassette. Very nice, too. $10 start on that. Has the pad. Good to go. Kix is a $10 start. Original Blow My Fuse cassette. All right. Kiss 85. Kiss 91. Kiss 100. Kiss 110. Next is Esperanto Dance Macabre. That is $14.99. Chris Gardner's at $15 on the Kix. Eurythmics is $24.99. Sweet Dreams are made of this. Cheap Trick, their self-titled debut in shrink wrap. Original label, $24.99 on Cheap Trick. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, a sealed copy, $34.99. Robert Phillips, you get the Iron Maiden for $65. Really nice copy of that in shrink wrap. That's sold to you, Robert Phillips, for $65. That is sold. Kix is at $15. Kiss is at $115. No bid on the Asylum of Satan. We're looking for a $25 start on that. Jason Jones on Cheap Trick. Michael Obrick was second. Angela Moore first on the Eurythmics. That's sold to Angela Moore. And we have The Who's Tommy Orchestral. Roger Daltrey with members of the Who Band and Orchestra conducted by Keith Levinson. That is sealed $34.99. Also, we have Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, a 2013 U.S. reissue on clear vinyl, $34.99. U.S. reissue on clear vinyl, $34.99 on that. And we have Skid Row. That is sealed, and that should be on colored vinyl. Friday Music, they did these on red. They did it on silver. That's sealed, $39.99. Tim Floyd, he said he's a new buyer. He has the high bid on Kiss at $120. Final call on that for $15. That's the Kix Blow My Fuse cassette. Michelle's in on the Asylum of Satan for $25. Mike Bolton gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Kiss is at $122. If you're watching for the first time, thank you and welcome. Everything back here going on, these are auctions. These are all auctions back here. Everything in the bin's a buy it now. It's a first come, first serve. So if you want the Skid Row, just put SR, put Skid Row, put S Row, whatever lets me know that you actually want it. And then we're going to be doing auctions all night. We'll be doing buy it nows. First is Bruce Dickinson, Tattoo Millionaire. And this is a 1990 UK. And the poster transforms into this giant The sleeve transforms into this giant poster. This is very, very cool. Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire. This is going to be a $30 start. Excuse me, a $20 start. $20 start on this one. Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire, which is like a 12-inch single, maxi single with this giant poster sleeve. That's going up for a $20 start. Cheap Trick, was it OG? Yes, it was. We also have Skid Row. That is going to Fred Cardinale. And we have Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. That's a sealed copy of Smashing Pumpkins for $39.99. And the Rolling Stones is on orange vinyl, Through the Past Darkly, sealed, $34.99. Through the Past Darkly, sealed. Yep, Cheap Trick was worthy of an auction. Speaking of auctions, I'm about to go down the line up here and figure out what all these are at. There's been a lot of activity tonight. Now, the auctions, if you're kind of new, here's how our auctions work. There's no time limit. There's only a couple rules, though, and one request from me. The first rule is, if you're bidding, make sure when you're done, you say out. That will greatly speed up the process. If you're done, you say out. That means I know you're done bidding. However, if you say out, you can't bid again. So once you say out, it's over. No more bids. It's done. Other people still can bid, though. I also ask, if you're bidding, I guess my request is, if you're bidding, make sure you kind of keep up. All the bids pop up right here, both Facebook and YouTube. If you're on Facebook, you can't look at your chat. If you're on YouTube, you can't look at your chat. You got to either listen to me, or right here is where all the bids pop up. Just try to stay active. As soon as you get outbid, bid again or stay out. And we'd be able to go through twice as many records or items in a night. So just make sure you're locked in with me. I'll stay locked in with you as well. But if you're participating in an auction, make sure you stay engaged. Otherwise, it could really, really slow down the process. Some people get done bidding and they just close out the app for a few minutes, and the auction's just laying back there. They're doing something else, and we could have already sold it and put up something else for auction, like this Kicks cassette. This Kicks cassette is sold. It got one bid. Chris Gardner got that for $15. That is sold. That is sold. And then the Asylum here, that is sold to Michelle for $25. That is sold. No, there was a new bid. Fred Cardinale bid $26. Fred Cardinale bid $26. Michelle, you're out. That has a new bid for $26. The Kiss Alive 2 Japanese pressing. Very, very nice. Kiss Alive 2. The last bid on this was James Bragg at $131. If you're done bidding, say out. If you want to bid again, there's still time. And the Bruce Dickinson jumped up really quick. Chris Gardner, $35. Brian Thurman, $35. Chris Gardner, you're out. Sean says he's done bidding. That's a final call for $35 to Brian Thurman. Chris Gardner, you're out. We have Jose Feliciano, $14.99. Jose Feliciano, Green River, CCR, $34.99. For Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River, $34.99. And Americana Collected. Americana Collected is $34.99. Yes, make sure you can actually pay for what you're buying. And the other thing is once you bid, make sure you absolutely want it. There's no retractions. If you retract a bid, or if it's a final call to you and you're about to win it and you're like, Chad, never mind, I don't want it, that messes up. That's like the worst thing you could do to me, is us having to restart an entire auction. Jetstream on Jose Feliciano. That is sold to Jetstream, Jose Feliciano. Thank you. We have Casey and the Sunshine Band, a very nice copy for $24.99. Double Vision is $24.99. Foreigner. These are very nice records. This is $34.99. Bruce is at $37. So, Chris, you're back out. We're about to sell Kiss then, because the other bidder, Tim Floyd, said he's out. That's about to sell to James Bragg for $131. And Fred Cardinale, you're out over here on the Asylum of Satan. Michelle has bid $27. Cheap Trick one-on-one is $24.99. Mad Dog, John Entwistle's Ox is $14.99. Esperanto Dance Macabre is $14.99. We also have The Who, Tommy's Orchestral, that's $34.99. That's with Roger Daltrey. Hot Rocks, an Essential Stones compilation on clear vinyl, $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins is sealed, $39.99. And the Rolling Stones is on orange vinyl, $34.99. All right, Kiss is sold to James Bragg, and that is got a high bid of $131 to James Bragg. That has a high bid. So the Asylum Satan, Keith for struggling has a high bid on that for $30, and that's a new bidder, new buyer. So now we're down to 3 people, Michelle, Fred, and our new buyer bidder over on YouTube. So, and if you are new, you don't have to be pre-registered until you buy something. Now, after you buy something, probably the most important thing you can do is make sure we got your information. By the way, Brian Thurman is at 40 on the Bruce Dickinson, and that means that Chris Gardner, you're back out. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Fred, you're out on Asylum. Kiefer has it for 30, and that might be his first purchase with us. We'll find out in just a second. If anybody decides you want anything else in that bin, just let me know. That crate's empty. Let me go over here and get something else. We're going through a lot of vintage stuff tonight. Plenty of metal auctions. There's some people who's asked me for Saxon. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. If you're waiting on any other auction, be sure to let me know. I've got a couple Elvis records over here as well. Oh, boy, Elvis. Yes. All right, Bruce is at 45. Fred Carnell, just let me know if you want back in. We're about to go through this crate of new stuff here. And let's see what else I have over here. I see a Judas Priest. That's probably definitely worthy. Lots of Iron Maiden still over here, of course. And Slayer. That was asked about a long time ago. I've got my hand on it. And there's Saxon and there's Tigers of Pantang. There's our next 4 auctions. Judas Priest, Slayer, Saxon, and Tigers. But we're about to clear the board, so probably all those are about to go up for auction. All right, he said, and Hawaii, past a newbie. All right, so we got a new buyer. Thank you and welcome. This is sold to you for $30. Now, the first thing I need you to do is go to the website, shopcollectco.com/contact. We will share that in the comments. Make sure you fill out the form. They're still bidding on Bruce Dickinson. If you need that link, just let me know. I'll share it right quick. I'm going to go ahead and show the first record in here, which is Linda Lonstadt, Lush Life for $9.99, and Merle Haggard, A Working Man Can't Get Nowhere Today, $19.99. Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville. It's called Changes in Latitude, Changes in Attitude. Jimmy Buffett, a beautiful copy, $24.99. So first time buyer, thank you and welcome. I'll go ahead and share that link. Give me 1 second and I'll post it. I'm going to go ahead and put up this first auction, which is Tigers of Pantang Wildcat, an original 1980 U.S. Pinckneyville pressing, a nice EX Plus condition. Nice jacket too. That's a $20 start. Tigers of Pantang. And then we have Saxon, denim and leather. Saxon is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute. 1981 U.S. Terre Haute. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Saxon, also extremely clean. It has a gold stamp promo on the back. That's a $25 start. And they're still bidding on Bruce Dickinson. I got to wait a second. Brian Thurman's at 46. Gardner, you're out. Chris Gardner, you're out on that. So the link to our website for a first-time buyer. Now, if you're on Facebook, you don't have to do this. You can just go to our messenger. But first thing is first. Shop, collect. I'm going to copy and paste this so I don't have to do this again. That'd be the logical thing to do, right? That's what Spock would say. All right, let me just copy and have that in my clipboard. Okay. There's the link to our website. Please go fill that out right now, please. All right. So we have Jimmy Buffett. It was sold. And let me find who got first. Jetstream. Down in the Key West, that's sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Jimmy Buffett's gone to you. We have Bob Dylan, Shot of Love. That's one. That one and the one we had earlier, Knocked Out Loaded. We don't see those as often. That's a nice copy in shrink wrap, $34.99 for Dylan. And Hank Live, that's Hank Williams Jr. Live. Beautiful copy in shrink, $24.99. And Original Sun Sound, Johnny Cash. Very, very nice. Memphis Sun label. $29.99. Marshall Bassett on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Marshall Bassett. Thank you. And then Bruce Dickinson. We had Bruce Dickinson. Brian Thurman was at $46. I said a final call. Make sure Chris didn't get a bid again. He just bid $50. Brian Thurman, you're out. Tigers of Pantang is at $35. And Saxon has a high bid of $40 with Tyler Uribe. $40 on that. Somebody needs that. Those are great. Johnny Cash. Gamelan is an 87 prog album, $19.99. 87 prog album. And Charlie Daniels Band, Windows, in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Nice copy, $26.99. $26.99. All right, Bruce Dickinson, he's out. So Chris Gardner, that's sold to you for $50. Thank you, Chris Gardner. That is sold to you, 50. That is sold to Chris Gardner. This is from that collection where that guy, he took really good care of everything. He even put like these little foam pads in behind all of his records. Never had seen that before, but it's not a bad idea. So, That's gone. Tigers of Pantang and Saxon still getting bids. I'll update those in 1 second. First, Fred Carnell wants Gamma. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Saxon's at 41. The Stones is a 73 Richmond press of Goat Head Soup. Beautiful vinyl, original inner sleeve, and the Goat Head Soup insert. That's a top complete copy. Saxon 4045, and then Tigers of Pantang. Tigers of Pantang. This was a final call. Jeff Brindley, $35. Auction number 3 going up right now is Judas Priest Rock Arola. Judas Priest is a 77 Japanese pressing with insert, no obi, $75 start. Must be desirable pressing. A 77 Japanese pressing, $75 start. Beautiful vinyl, of course. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. And then there's the cover. That's a $75 start. $75 start. We have Don Williams Images. That's a K-Tail compilation. Stacy, a K-Tail Don Williams, $9.99. And John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Great. Now I got a foam pad, 1,800 records. Yeah. Now let me go on Amazon and buy $900 worth of foam padding so we can start doing that to our records. Not a bad idea, but that's a different echelon of protecting your records there. Wow, cutting foam pads out. Imagine us trying to do that. That would be wild. I'm trying to see what other. Oh man, we got some great cassettes down here at the bottom. All right, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd, Wish You're Here. This is going up, $10 start. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Cassette, that's now for bid. $10 on that. So Tiger's got new bid. Tiger's got new bid. Saxon was at 45. Nick Bargeron, I'm about to sell it. I hadn't heard back from you. Tyler Hugh Rob has it for $45. Rob Zimmer wants Johnny Cash. And that was this one right here. Yes, Brian Thurman's out on Tigers. Rolling Stones is $39.99. Marshall Bassett on JD. That's John Denver. Dennis Daly second. Pink Floyd 10 and 12. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. Alabama, Roll On. Alabama is $9.99. And John Anderson, All the People Are Talking, $29.99. All right, Judas Priest was a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $75 buy it now. It's a 77 Japanese pressing. Judas Priest Rock Arola. That's going to be put up for a buy it now. $75 if anybody wants it. That's going to go over here to Christopher Allen. Christopher gets that for $75. First is Michael McCarter on Alabama. Marshall Bassett on John Anderson. That's sold and sold. Samantha, you were second on Judas Priest. We have Saxon. The last bid on this was Tyler Urob at $45. I lost Nick Bargeron. That is sold to Tyler Urob for $45. Nick Bargeron was lost in space somewhere. Tigers of the Pantang. This is Ryan Thurman set out. Jeff Bentley had this for $40, and this is sold to Jeff Brindley for $40. That is sold. Jeff Brindley for $40. Next is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. High bid is Philip Parks at $14. Next is Slayer, Hell Awaits. Slayer is a 2005 European reissue, limited to 500 copies on red vinyl. This is number 450 out of 500, $45 start. It's numbered 450 or 150. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle there. It's a gatefold. It's a $45 start. Nick, you're late on Saxon. You might want to restart your feed or something. You're like 3 or 4 minutes behind. Pink Floyd's the final call. We have Slayer at 50. Jeff Church wants Willie Nelson. That is sold. We also have George Lindsay, $19.99. George Lindsay, Goober from Andy Griffin Show. Yes, $19.99. $19.99 for George Lindsay. And The Impossible Dream, the Boston Red Sox, $19.99. Million Sellers by Fats Domino. Million Sellers is $19.99. Slayer, 50. Now 100. Now 100. Let's get some new auctions going. How about something called Hawaii? And how about Iron Maiden? That sounds pretty good to me. What do we got up? We basically have one, but I'm about to sell Pink Floyd, so that will, yeah, keep us at one. All right, Pink Floyd. That's sold for $14 to Philip Parks. That's gone. Other two bidders, I don't think, said out. We have Hawaii. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing. Only time ever pressed to vinyl worldwide. $65 start. There's only been one pressing of this. It's called Hawaii. It's a $65 start. It's an 83 U.S. pressing. Only time ever on vinyl. Hawaii is a $65 start. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a 1980 French pressing, EX edition, $25 start. Women in Uniform, Invasion, and Phantom of the Opera, EX, $25 start. 1980 French, that's now forbid. Slayer's The Final Call for $100. Soundtrack from the film Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. Soundtrack from the film Jimi Hendrix, $39.99. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Sold. Isaac Hayes is $26.99. Eagles, Hotel California, OG with poster and inner sleeve. Nice, $39.99. It's a Japanese pressing. It's a Japanese pressing with poster, $39.99. Sonder, Taj Mahal, Sonder soundtrack by Taj Mahal, $19.99. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, next cassette is Dio, Last in Line. Dio's going up for bid. This is a $10 start. Dio, The Last in Line. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Piano, Robert T. Smith Slim and the St. Louis Blues Machine. $14.99 on that. And the Scorpions is $24.99, a 1988 Holland press. The Scorpions. Now, I don't think that has anything to do with Rock Me Like a Hurricane. I don't know, but who knows? Hawaii's a final call for $65. Iron Maiden's a final call for $45. Chris Gardner has Iron Maiden for $45. Steve Baudette has Hawaii for $65. And Slayer, the red vinyl limited edition, is sold to Dustin Riviera for $100. Dustin, you get that for $100. Thank you. Heath Norman's at $10 on Dio. John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane. John Anderson is $29.99. And Bob Dylan and the band Basement Tapes, $49.99. Any Elvis, ask and you shall receive. I've got a Stones, I got a Grateful Dead, I got a sealed Waylon, and I got a sealed Kiss unmasked. But first, a very desirable Elvis record here. This is Elvis, the NBC TV comeback special. This is a 1977 Indianapolis press, $45 start. Of course, this originally came out in '68. This is a '77 pressing. $45 start, VG Plus condition on Elvis. There's Bob Dylan and the band. First, Marshall Bassett on John Anderson. Brian Bowman, You Were Second. We also have Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde. $24.99 on the Birds, Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde. Don Nicole's at $45 on Elvis. Hawaii is sold to Steve Baudette for $65. Hawaii, the only time ever pressed on vinyl was this one time. And Steve's getting it for $65. John Martinez, your bid just came in late on that. Elvis is at $45, now $50. And we have Iron Maiden sold for $45 to, I believe, Chris Gardner. He gets that for $45. Elvis is at $45 and now $50. We have Eric Dolphy in Europe Volume 2, $19.99. The Dio is sold to Heath Norman for $10. Heath, you get that for $10. Here's another press kit. This one's pretty interesting. It looks like it's just been folded open where you can frame it like this. Dr. Terror's House of Horrors and Bram Stoker's Count Dracula with Christopher Lee. Two Christopher Lee thrillers in the same chilling vein. That's pretty cool. It's just like a press book that's been opened up. Fred boarded it and bagged it, and as you can see, you could frame it like that. It'd be a really cool piece. $25 start. $25 start. That is now available. Did you get a sip with BCW? I have not. I got to do that. All right, so back up at the top, we have Katie Lang and the Reclines, a truly Western experience. Katie Lang is $24.99, and Tony Marlowe, Knockout, a 2009 France Rockabilly, $14.99. Elvis is at $50. Don Nicole, let me know if you want back in. We have a $25 start on that Christopher Lee press book type deal thingy there. $25 start on that. Our next auction is going to be, let's see what we got here in the back. I hadn't pulled from the back recently. We have, well, we might just need to do this Pandemonium. And let's go ahead and do another Iron Maiden because there's several to chip away out of here. So let's go ahead and do it. First, we have Michelle at $25 on the Dracula piece. I've lost Don. Don, if you want back in on Elvis, let me know. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, is a 1983 U.S. Jacksonville press. This is a $35 start, and this is going to be in VG Plus condition. This is an 83 U.S. Jacksonville VG Plus, a nice VG Plus, $35 start on that. Auction number 4 going up right now is called Pandemonium. Pandemonium is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It's got the company inner sleeve. It's nice, $25 start. There's the insert. There's the company inner sleeve from Restless Metal Blade Records. And that is Pandemonium, The Keel. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $25 start on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions. That's what is up right now at this moment. All right. So Elvis was at 50. Dracula 25. Dracula 30. Elvis is at 57. Dracula 31. Pandemonium 25, 25, 25, 30. No bid on Iron Maiden. $35 start. Neil Rigler first on Dolphy. And Iron Maiden 35. Elvis is at 60. We have For a Few Fuzz Guitars More. 2014 UK Garage. For a Few Fuzz Guitars More. That sounds interesting. $24.99. Price on Eagles Hotel, California. That is an OG Japanese pressing. $39.99 complete with poster. Ringers. This is Curses, a 2007 punk record. $14.99. Ringers Curses. Liza Minnelli, Robert De Niro. That is the actors in the movie New York, New York. This is the score for it. $19.99 on New York, New York. And Diana Ross is $9.99. Clint Eastwood and Honky Tonk Man. That is $19.99. $19.99. All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go ahead and make it 5. I've got 5 cassettes. These are all going to be $9.99. They're first come, first served buy it nows. They're all first come, first served buy it nows. First, though, we have lots of bidding. And the first record I need to pull here is Neil Rigler wants Fuzz Guitars comp. That's sold to Neil Rigler, or Fuzz Guitars. I won't call it a comp. We'll just say Fuzz Guitars. The Elvis is at 65 with Tanya Marino, which I believe is a first-time buyer and first-time bidder. 65 on Elvis. The Dracula just got a new bid for 33. Pandemonium is at 45 with Jeff Brindley. And Iron Maiden just got a new bid with Jason Jones for 45. So all 4 auctions are still rolling, all with relatively new bids. If you're new, welcome. It's only 9:30, relatively early to what we're going to go through for the rest of the night because we still got a lot of auctions. I got a lot of cassettes. I hadn't even touched some of these autographs over here, but if some people's interested, wait maybe a little bit later when things slow down. A lot of them maybe aren't so much auction worthy as will they be probably just straight priced. We may auction some of them, but you're just going to have to stick with me. Or if we don't even touch them, we'll do them again tomorrow. So we have first Dracula. We have lots. We got lots of stuff going on. I'll just let those simmer. Let's keep going through some stuff here. Marty Robbins, long ago. Marty Robbins is $14.99. The Black Stallion soundtrack, music by Carmine Coppola. That's a Francis Ford Coppola film, Godfather. Black Stallion. Ronnie Laws, Pressure Sensitive, is $9.99. Ronnie Laws and Mason Prophet is $14.99. All right, I'm about to do some Buy It Now cassettes. These are all $9.99. These are Buy It Now cassettes. First come, first serve. Journey, Departure. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. ZZ Top, Afterburner. Van Halen, Diver Down. And Tommy James and the Shondells, Anthology. There's 5. They're all $9.99 if anybody wants to grab those for Buy It Nows. Now, let me start from the top. Dracula, 36. Pandemonium, 46. Elvis, 67. Elvis was at 67. Pandemonium, 48. Pandemonium 50, Dracula 40, Michelle Miller on Black Stallion, Dracula 41, Pandemonium 51, Chris Gardner gets the David Lee Roth cassette for $9.99. We have Chris Gardner gets the Van Halen cassette for $9.99. We have Dracula 45, Brian Thurman gets the ZZ Top cassette for $9.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $34.99, and Willie Nelson's $14.99. So the high bid on Iron Maiden I still think remains with Jason Jones. He's had it for quite some time now for $45. Jason Jones at $45. And we're going to go ahead and say that's a final call. It is an 83 OG VG Plus condition. The Pandemonium is now at $55 with James Bragg. That's a recent bid. Still lots of bidders on that. The high bid on the Dracula, I'm going to call it the Christopher Lee double pack thing. Alan Carver has it for $45. And now Don Nicole has the high bid on Elvis. The other new first-time bidder, you're out. If you're done, just say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it to Don for $67. Marshall Tucker Band, New Life. MTV is $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Flora Days. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And then Merle Haggard, Rainbow Stew Live. Merle Haggard is $19.99. The Elvis is a 1977 pressing. 1977. 1977. It originally came out in 68. Jetstream on Jimmy Buffett, Florida Days. Marshall Bassett on Merle Haggard. Those are sold and sold. Marshall Bassett also gets Linda Ronstadt. So in that little stack of buy it now cassettes, we got Journey and Tommy James Anthology is still available. Crimson and Clover, and then Journey. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Those are still available for $9.99. The Dracula piece is now at $47. Michael Peeble and Marshall Tucker. Jason Jones, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Iron Maiden for $45. And that means Pandemonium. We'll now move that to a final call. James Bragg has it for $55, and we're down to 3 auctions there. I think what I will go ahead and do is just bring over the last crate. And then the reason I want to do that is because the last couple nights, starting probably all the way back to Friday, we've had some incredible records still available that I can go through, buy it now, best offer. So that's what I plan on doing. And just give me 1 second and we'll get started on those. First thing, though, is Dracula's at $50. They're still bidding on that. And I've got to go ahead and sell this to Don Nicole. That's the Elvis, and that is sold to Don Nicole for $67. Don gets the Elvis for $67. That is sold. It's gone. Dracula's at $50, and the Pandemonium is sold to James Bragg for $55. Before we get too crazy in a new bin, I think it's time for some new auctions. And if y'all like these horror press related items, I wouldn't go anywhere because we got some really cool, and we have a couple posters. Now I don't know if we'll get to show those because they're a little bit harder to show. You got to unfold them. They take up half the table, and they actually take up the whole table. But yeah, let me go ahead and swap out crates. Can you put up the other demon? Well, I didn't even know there was another one. So I will find it and I will put it up. I've got another like little half crate here of stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and do this right now. And here we go. So, bring out the beast. All right. There's some requests. I can do that. So, Charlie, you're out on that. Definitely need some new stuff back here, especially LPs. We got a couple of requests there, Demon and Beast. I could have swore I saw Tanner pull up earlier out here in like a, I must have been crazy. I need to text him and be like, who was that not you out front? Okay, Shock Paris, Stranger, Iron Maiden, Dragon, The Beast. Yep, y'all were asking for that. Let's see, Tokyo Blade, lots of Maidens. I don't know what that is. The Plague, Peter Criss, Kiss, Slayer. I don't see another Demon record. I see this Beast. I see Maiden. I see Kiss, Shock Paris, Stranger, Maiden, Dragon, Kiss, Seahogs, Tokyo Blade, Demon. I got it. I was like, man, surely there wasn't something else wrong with something else. All right, now back up at the top. We have Marty Freeman request and Grateful Dead Slayer. We got their debut album, a mono pressing in VG. Charlie DeFrank, Alan Carver, this is sold to you for $50. Alan, thank you. That is sold to you for $50. That's gone. All right, quick, next 2 auctions, and I'll get started in this bin, and then we'll go ahead and put up some new stuff and then recap, on sale, everything. First, this is a 2005 Belgian pressing, limited to 500. This is numbered 409 out of 500. It has the insert, and this is a $15 start. This is a $15 start. $15 start on this. There's the insert. There is the jacket, and that's a $15 start. The Beast, fixed by the devil, I think is what that says. The Demon, or Demon, the Plague. Demon is a 1983 Japanese pressing with insert and obi, no condition notes, $35 start on Demon, the Plague. Yes, very nice Japanese. There's the original plastic inner sleeve. There's the insert. That's up for bid. $35 start. Demon, the Plague. Beast and Demon already has bids. Sell Larry the Tommy James cassette for $7. That is sold to him. Let me start a new stack here because this is getting a little topsy, a little top heavy. Almost a little tipsy. A little top heavy. All righty. So let's go ahead and put up something else. Let's see what I have right over here. All right, here's another press kit. This is Astro Zombies. Here's a science fiction horror film to make those box offices tingle. Astro Zombies, undeniable bloody horror. Astro Zombies, $25 start. That's now up for bid. We got Demon, Plague, Beast, and Astro Zombies. First is Garth Brooks, the Legacy box set, the numbered edition, sealed, $49.99. Garth Brooks is sealed. That is a big chunk of his original studio album, sealed, $49.99. $49.99. Gallery, Nice to Be With You. Gallery is $9.99. We have Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt, $29.99. $29.99. Peter Gabriel, The Voice Again. That is a promo from his Soul album, $9.99. That's a promo from his Soul album. Stacey Metternich gets Gallery. That's so to Stacey Metternich. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $24.99. No condition notes. Clean copy of Frampton Comes Alive and Tribute to Jimi Hendrix, The Purple Fox Sings and Plays, $14.99. So first, The Beast is at $30 with Alex Kane. We have Demon at $80.85, and Michelle is the lone bidder on Astro Zombies. Michelle has that for $25. That's a final call. If you want to bid, make sure you put a numerical. So if you want to bid on Astro Zombies, make sure you put Astro or Astro Zombies and then an actual bid so I know that you're bidding. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 2. That's a sealed copy, $24.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. Nickelback, sealed, $34.99. All the right reasons with hop sticker. I don't think they put that on those anymore. Available for the first time. This may be one of the first reissues of that. Very could be. Sealed, $34.99. And Flashdance is in shrink. The Flashdance soundtrack, $24.99 for Flashdance. We have Rolling Stones, $34.99. That's called Undercover. And Hall & Oates Voices is $24.99. Demon 92. Astro has a new bid for $35. Michelle, you're out. Demon 95. Demon 98. And The Beast is a final call. Alex Kane had it for $30. Robert Phillippe had it for $32. Alex Kane, you're out, just FYI. Leanne Rimes Blue. Leanne Rimes is sealed, $29.99. Alex Kane's backing on Beast at $35. Black Heat, Keep On Running, is $34.99. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. A sealed US 80s. So a sealed copy, a barcoded reissue from the 80s, only $34.99. And Barbie, the album, soundtrack, clear with pink splatter. Sealed, $34.99 with Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa, Lizzo, and 38 Special, Strength in Numbers. That is a sealed copy as well, $39.99. All right, this crate here is pretty full, especially if we're going to sell the Garth box. Nick Bargeron said, did I hear Garth? You did. However, somebody's already claimed it, but if you want it, you're first. The Garth box set is $49.99, Legacy. If you want it, yours. If not, I'm going to sell it to Larry Drish because he was next on it. I can't put it in that crate. That crate probably could store a few more records, but I'm going to go ahead and start a new one because it looks like the next thing I got to put in order is the Garth Brooks box set. So I'm going to go ahead and tag this to Larry unless Nick Bargeron says something. Astros at 36, now 40, and Demons at 105. Robert Phillippe's out on Beast. That means Alex Kane has that for a final call. And we have 3 people on the Garth box, but it looks like it's going to Larry Drish. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We're about to sell a couple auctions, and let's go through these one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. Bob Galbraith, Peter Gabriel, Peter Frampton, Tribute to Hendrix, Jerry Lee Lewis, Nickelback, Flashdance, the Rolling Stones, Hall & Oates, Leanne Rimes, Black Heat still available, so is Edgar Winter, which is a sealed 80s pressing, the Barbie soundtrack, and 38 Special, which those are all sold. Or those are all sealed. Beast is officially sold to Alex Kane for $35. That is gone. And Demon, I just want to make sure Tyler said out, so Jeff Brindley has that for $105. I believe that's the winning bid on that one. Jeff Brindley, $105 on Demon. That is sold. $105. Jeff Brindley gets that. We got more auctions to put up before I swap out bins. But first, this is officially sold. It's gone, and it looks like the Astro Zombies is going to be sold to our new bidder. He's at $40. Kiefer struggling, and let me try to put this back in its sleeve. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's sold, and the Astro Zombies is sold to Kiefer for 40. All right, that's gone. I'm gonna put this over here with this, and price on 38 special. It is sealed, $39.99. The Barbie was sealed, $34. So 34 and 39. All right, so those are available. Let's go ahead and put up something new. We have Iron Maiden, we have Kiss, and we have Sea Hags. I think I said Sea Hogs earlier. Sea Hags. Okay, next 3 auctions is Kiss, Dress to Kill. Kiss is a 1975 US PRC, unspecified which location exactly. This is the first press according to Discogs. $125 start. Dress to Kill. Wow, OG pressing from 75. US PRC. Very nice vinyl. I mean, there's no condition notes from Laura. It's extremely nice. The jacket's about VG, maybe VG plus. A little bit of ring wear there. A couple color breaks, stress creases. That is $125 start. And that's a 1975 US PRC. It's a PRC pressing, but it doesn't specify exactly where. $125 on that. Iron Maiden Wasted Years. Iron Maiden is a 1986 UK copy. $25 start on Maiden. This is Iron Maiden Wasted Years. Also has Reach Out and Sheriff of Huddersfield. That's a $25 start. That is an 86 UK. Very nice. No condition notes on that. Iron Maiden Wasted Years. That's now up for bid. And then we have Sea Hags. Sea Hags is a 1989 UK pressing. We'll go ahead and start that one for 25 as well. It is an 89 UK Sea Hags self-titled, $25 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the cover. That's up for bid. Now, anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through a bin and make some stuff, some buy it now best offer. I think there is one more crate of new vinyl I wanted to breeze through possibly. We've already been through that one. Maybe this one over here, if I'm thinking that's the one I want to go through. And I got some more sealed stuff over here. I got sealed Waylon, I got sealed Kiss, I got the Dead, I got the Stones, and I'm going to grab a couple more press kits to auction. Press books that are kind of boarded and bagged. Really cool stuff here. Let me find one that I seen earlier. Here we go. This one right here is really good, and let me go ahead and put this right here. There's Tanner. Tanner, I thought I saw you earlier. You must have backed up and pulled out. That's a $5 fee. You can pay me directly, or you can go to jail. This is like Monopoly. Community chest. All right. Oh, he brought me Zaxby's. Great. Show's over, folks. Show is over. Zaxby's. Yeah, I don't know what's up with all those bugs. I don't like them, though. I probably need to, well, no, I think I got some food here. I'm not for sure. I'll find out. I'll find something to eat later. I think my mom left me. Yeah, she left me some food. She said I was crazy. She told me she left me food here yesterday for 3 times, and I was like, I don't remember any of that. Okay, so welcome. It's about 10:15. We're right in the middle of metal auctions. I'm about to put up some more vintage press kits. I just brought over 5 more auctions. We got lots of cassettes to do buy it nows a little bit later. We got CDs to do buy it now laters, but we're like an hour away from some of those. I may mix in some more cassettes, but first, take a look at this. Here's another press kit with really cool graphics. A triple avalanche of grisly horror in color. Orgy of the Living Dead. Orgy of the Living Dead. That looks very interesting. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Orgy of the Living Dead, which is like a campaign press book piece. $25 start. I'm going to lay that right there. That is now up for bid. All right, so we have up at the top. Let's see here. Okay. Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 26, Sea Hags 26, Sea Hags 30, Sea Hags 30, Sea Hags 32, Sea Hags 35. Sea Hags out. Sea Hags 37. Sea Hags 40. Iron Maiden 28. Sea Hags 45. Kiss is a buy it now for $125 if anybody wants it. It is a 1975 PRC pressing, unspecified, $125 buy it now if anybody wants it. $125 if anybody wants it. Kiss, that's now going to bid. Let me leave that tag on it in case somebody asks what it is. That's up for bid. Orgy, $25 start. Okay. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. We're going to go through this crate, and then we're going to start doing some half off. So you definitely want to stay around for that. We're about to do some half off, but this right here, right now, is buy it now best offer. All right, so first thing, we have Jason and the Scorchers, and I think this is some pretty recent stuff. Buy it now best offer. It's some stuff we didn't go back through a second time. We never did take offers, never did discount them, so now they're buy it now best offer. Jason and the Scorchers, that's $14.99. Has the hop sticker on it that mentions MTV Clip of the Week, $14.99 on that. The Kiss is OG, first press. Yes, it's the real deal, $125. Daddy Cool is $24.99. No condition notes on that, $24.99. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, shrink wrap hop sticker, $24.99. Now, if you're relatively new, you'll see, don't hesitate to make offers on anything. Eagles Desperado, that was also an OG record, no condition notes, $34.99. We're here to sell records, so just throw something out there and we'll take care of it. Southern Pacific is $14.99. Marion Faithful, the best of Marion Faithful, is $14.99. And Dan Seals on arrival, and that was from 1990. Dan Seals is $14.99. Neil Reigler says 10 on Jason and the Scorchers. That's sold to Neil Reigler for $10. Iron Maiden is a final call. Brian Thurman has it for $30. It's Wasted Years, 3-track, 1980 UK. Final call to Brian Thurman for $30. We're about to sell it. And then Sea Hags was our other auction. Sea Hags over here. Sea Hags. The last bid on Sea Hags was Jeff Brindley at $45. That's a final call. Neil Reigler offered first on Jason Scorchers for $10. And then Zachary Publicki was second. But Jocko Belli Dante is in on Maiden at $32. Alonzo's at $35. And Brian's back in at $35. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on this, it's a $25 buy it now. You can pick it up right now. Orgy of the Living Dead press kit kind of flyer piece. The Kiss is a very nice record. The vinyl has no condition notes. The cover was in about VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Michelle Miller picks that up for $25. Scott Marchheim was second. There's a lot of records in here. I can't get them to stand up correctly. So this is sold to Scott Marchheim. That's sold to Michelle Miller. That's sold to Michelle Miller for $25. Scott, you were second. Jeff Church wants Kiss. Let me make sure that, who's been asking about it? Let me make sure that John Robb doesn't want it. John, if you don't want it, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jeff Church for $125. All of a sudden, Iron Maiden picking back up, and we're about to sell the Sea Hag so I can put up some new stuff. We've sold a couple things out of here. Let's try to sell some more. There's Dan Seals from 1990. Albert Lee, Gagged But Not Bound. That's $19.99. Audiophile vinyl. Jason and the Scorcher, still standing. There's another one in shrink wrap, nice, $14.99. Southern Pacific, another Southern Pacific. Kill Billy Hill, that's $24.99, shrink wrap and hop sticker. And Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's. Jefferson Airplane is $34.99. After Bathing at Baxter's. Gatefold, that's on the original black RCA Victor label, $34.99 on that. Ricky Van Shelton 3 is $14.99. And Marshall Tucker Band 10th is $24.99. Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. It has a clip corner, very nice, with a promo sticker on the back. That's probably why the corner's clipped. Probably a promo copy for a radio station or management or something. You just never know. Also, we have Sea Hogs. Sea Hags, Sea Hogs. Sea Hags. Sea Hags is officially sold for $45 to Jeff Brindley. That is gone. How much was the Rolling Stones from the last bin? That was Through the Past Darkly. Is that what you've seen? The sealed copy, it was $34.99 on orange vinyl. Is that what it was? I've already forgot what happened to the last bin. All right, this is really cool. This is a sealed Waylon Jennings. No saw marks, no punch holes, with the hop sticker that mentions the Dukes of Hazzard. And it says includes the hit single Dukes of Hazzard. Has the hop sticker, no saw marks, no punch holes. Music Man Waylon Jennings, an original sealed copy. $45 start. By the way, Iron Maiden's at $45 of Alonzo. That is a final call. let's go back over to the metal crate and get a third auction going. Let's go ahead and do this copy of Marty Friedman. Somebody asked for this earlier. Marty Friedman is a 1988 Euro pressing. It is an original. No condition notes on Roadrunner. $35 start on this. $35 start on this. And this is Dragon's Kiss, Marty Friedman. That's now up for bid. Undercover. Let me figure out what I did with that crate. Is this it right here? Let's see. Marty Robbins. Yeah, I guess this was the last crate. I've been through so many tonight so fast. We have went through so many records so fast tonight, Tanner. I don't even remember. Where is the last crate? Is that it? Nope. I can't even remember what we showed in the first crate. I mean, we went through so many so fast early on. That's why I go back through these, because we've been putting out so many. We've got 3 people here some days, all on the same day. I don't even know where that record is now. Pricing, which means there's just a lot of stuff to go through, and we usually don't go back through them until a couple days later, and then they're on sale. So, Brian, I think it was $34.99, and I can dig for it in just a second, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Well, we have been doing recaps, but there's usually either so much left, or it just depends. Thanks for your input over there, though, Tanner. Tanner's here. I can say right, Tanner. We have Dan Seals' portrait. Dan Seals is $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Also, Jules Holland and His Millionaires, $19.99 on that. Cheap Trick in color, $19.99. Cheap Trick still available. And keep in mind, these are all buy it now OBO. The Pretenders, Get Close. The Pretenders is $19.99. And Extra Brute, Frantic Flintstones. That is a 2003 German psychobilly album, $39.99. All right, so Iron Maiden is officially sold to Alonzo for $45. Marty Freeman has bids for $35, $36, and Hector has it for $40. Final call. Waylon has one bid for $50. That's a final call. Roy McLeod, Footsteps and Heartbeats. That's an 89 UK, $19.99. Heath Norman gets Cheap Trick for $15. See how easy that is. We have Shakeout, Top of the World. Shakeout's a 97 German psychobilly, $14.99. And Duran Duran is $29.99. 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $29.99. All right, now we have another press kit going up. This is Baron Blood, another press kit that is very cool with designs on it. Baron Blood's going up right now for an opening bid of $25. Another vintage horror press kit, $25 on that. Also, Animotion is $34.99. Here's that pocket of 80s stuff from the other night that's still available. And there's the Go-Go's Talk Show, $24.99. Jonathan Livingston Seagull, as told by Richard Harris, was $19.99. And Kenny Rogers in the first editions presents The Ballad of Calico. That's a 2 LP with booklet, $24.99. And Augie's Head, Augie Meyer, Augie's Western Head Music Company, 1971, $29.99. Marty Freeman's at $45. Angela, you're out. Jason Jones, you're out. Marty Freeman is OG, Euro, yes. Waylon is sold for $50 to Robert Philippi. And the Baron Blood is an opening bid for $25. We've been auctioning some pretty cool press kits tonight. Baron Blood's at $25. And let's go ahead and see what else I have over here. Shock Paris. And this is a 1989 U.S. Gloversville pressing with the original company IRS inner sleeve and the insert. And that's called Concrete Killers, Shock Paris, an 89 U.S. Gloversville, $45 start. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the insert. There is the IRS company inner sleeve. And there's the jacket. It is a Ghost Stamp promo. That's up for bid. Looks like Marty Freeman's down to one person, Jason Jones. Final call on that. We have Crab Tunes Noggins, which is a 1971 white label promo. That's $19.99. Merle Haggard and George Jones, A Taste of Yesterday's Wine. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, that's $19.99. Marty Freeman, new bid, $50. Soul Cinders, $9.99. And this is Denmark. I remember this one. This one was, yes, in Markeling Cop Tea. Wow, $29.99. Definitely something very obscure to me. All right, here's this other record I had laying over here I was talking about. This is OG Grateful Dead, 1967, their debut album. Before I go any further, Baron Blood is a $25 buy now. I have a feeling Michelle Miller is going to buy it unless somebody else grabs it. Baron Blood is a $25 buy now. Very, very cool. Back to the Grateful Dead. We have Grateful Dead. This is a 1967 mono with the original company sleeve, original gold Warner Brothers label, gold label, original Warner sleeve, $40 start. It is in VG, not a bad VG, but a strong jacket. Usually its jackets are toasted. This one's not bad. No seam splitting going on. I'll leave it outside. I'll put it in a new MoFi sleeve too. John handed that to me. He said, this may be worthy of auction. I think it is. That's OG Grateful Dead's debut, and it's in mono. $40 start. Michelle Miller does get the Baron Blood for $25. Brian Hummel's in on the Dead for $40. Keep going to this bin. Don't hesitate to make offers. If you think you want something, go right ahead. We have La Grande Historia del Rock, Birth of the Beatles. That is $19.99. We have the Rolling Stones Still Life, a 1981 American concert. The Rolling Stones Still Life has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Tubes, Love Bomb. Tubes is $19.99. And this is the original soundtrack to Diana Ross' Lady Sings the Blues, $14.99. James Lee Farrell on the Beatles. Grateful Dead's at $40.42. Shot Paris is at $46. How much is Animotion? Animotion has a price of $34.99. Animotion. These are all buy it now, best offer. Update on Marty Freeman. The last bid on Marty Freeman that came in was, what was the last bid that came in? Jason said out. I feel like Jason... Steve Baudette bid $50. Steve Baudette has that for $50, and that's a final call on that. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, $29.99 for Nazareth. Hair of the Dog, that's $29.99. And the best of the Youngbloods get together, $19.99. Pacific Gas and Electric, Get It on Blues. Pacific Gas and Electric is $19.99. Air Supply, the one that you love. Air Supply is $9.99. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits was a phenomenal copy. It's a gatefold. It's got the shrink wrap, the hop sticker, and the poster. It's just $19.99. Grateful Dead $47.50. Shot Paris $50. Michael Nath said Donna Summer $10. That was Lady Sings the Blues. Sold to Michael Nath for $10. That's gone. Carly Simon, shrink wrap with the hit single, hop sticker, You're So Vain. $9.99. Condition of Naz Hair. It has no condition notes. The cover's in VG. EX Plus on the vinyl. Steppenwolf, their debut, VG condition $11.99. Merle and George 15, Merle 12. So we have a Merle 12 and a Merle and George. That must be for the same record. This one right here. If so, go ahead and sell it to Jeff for 15. He was first anyway. Chris, if that's the one you wanted, you were second. Angela Moore wants the Carly Simon. That's sold to Angela Moore. And Bob Seger's Live Bullet. OG, VG, $24.99. Michael Peevler said 10 on Steppenwolf. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Peevler for 10. Go ahead and sell Mark Lent Nazareth. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have the band Stage Fright, VG Plus $24.99. Sell Robert Philippi Air Supply for 6. That's sold. And Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. That's on the original label, VG $17.99. Marty Freeman is sold to Steve Baudette for $50. That's gone. Grateful Dead is now at $52. That's the original 67 mono. And Brian Hummel's back in at $53. And Shock Paris is a final call. Chris Flynn has it for $50. Sean Schaefer has it for $51. Chris Flynn's out. Sean Schaefer, $51, final call. I got another sealed record. This is Kiss, Unmasked. And this appears to be OG. Let me take a good look at it. John just put sealed, auctioned. So let me take a good look at it, because some of these Kiss records, I know how they are, all kinds of different variants. I know this, it's not a club. There's no saw marks and there's no punch holes. So, feels awfully heavy. What was included with this? There wasn't anything extra with this one, I don't think, though, was there? It does have a breech corner. I think it's at least an original retail copy. I can't verify what pressing. It has 601 back here on the back. But it's looking pretty good to me. $45 start on Kiss, Unmasked. That's a sealed copy. It could be OG. I know it's not a club. I know it's not a new reissue. It's nothing modern, so it doesn't have a barcode. $45 start. That's now up for bid, right, Tanner? Tanner says, bid away. Speaking of bidding, I have become comfortably hungry. Numb. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Original cassette. I won't say original. I get I won't throw the word out there original too much. We'll just call it a Pink Floyd wall cassette. I haven't got to research. I wish I could have researched some of these. I could be like, this is the 1979 OG cassette. They'd probably be bringing more, or more people would be interested. But well, all these I look for is like no barcode, just like with records, and I don't see one on this one. So this came out in '79. I don't know how it originally looked, but that looks pretty cool to me. The Wall, Pink Floyd, $10 start. That is now up for bid. That will be up for bid. I need a bottle of water. This monster's almost gone too. I don't know if we put any V8s in the fridge or not. I need some water. I might do a flash sale on something new. We got to do a flash sale. We've been doing that, almost making that a nightly routine, but I'm eventually going to run out of flashes to sell. I'm looking at this record right here to maybe put it on a $5 discount, see if we can get a few of them sold, which is right here. I got my hand on them. Hey, y'all can see my hand up there at the top of the screen. There's my hand. This is a relatively new release. We sold a bunch of them, and maybe if you don't have one already, I'll put them $5 off. We'll make them $34.99, and maybe we can sell a few of them. And this is called Creed's Greatest Hits, $34.99. 2 LP, fairly new release. The fourth side is etched. The fourth side is etched. It's 3 sides of music and an etched fourth side. $34.99 if anybody wants one. Creed's Greatest Hits. All right, let's see what happened over here. So, poster was included in unmasked and merch form. Okay, that's probably why this thing feels pretty heavy. I mean, it's got the weight to it. It's definitely got the weight to it. Tanner's found more Japanese records. That's great. Now, let's figure out where I left off. I sold Air Supply for $6. Grateful Dead had bids for $53, $54. Shock Paris was at $51 with Sean Schaefer. Grateful Dead $54. Jefferson Airplane $12. And then GBD guy says, I'll take Airplane. So, Chris Kirkley, if you want this at $17.99, just say sold. If not, GBD guy gets it. Grateful Dead $55, $56, $60. Kiss 45, Kiss 45, Kiss 50, Kiss 51, Kiss 55, Grateful Dead 61, Kiss 60, Kiss 60, Kiss 60, Kiss 65, Pink Floyd 10, Grateful Dead 65, Kiss 66, Kiss 70, Kiss Out, Kiss 75, Pink Floyd 11, Kiss 80, Pink Floyd 12, Angela Lewis wants a Creed, $34.99, Pink Floyd 14, Kiss 83, and Chris Kirkley does get the Jefferson Airplane. So GBD guy, he was ahead of you. He made an offer, even though you wanted a full price, but he still has dibs as long as he wants to pay full price. So he's good with sticker. That's sold to him. And Brian Bowman also wants a Creed. The Creeds are $34.99. Let's give one to Brian Bowman. Angela Lewis gets one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Knocked $5 off the sticker. I've sold a couple. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. All right. Wow. First is Shock Paris. This is officially sold because we have a lot of bids going on these auctions. This is sold to... It was Chris Flynn said out. This is sold to Sean Schaefer for $51. That is sold, $51. Which was first? Chris, you were first. You were first on Jefferson Airplane at sticker price. You got it. Now, the sealed Kiss is at $85. That's what I believe is OG unmasked. No barcode. The Pink Floyd cassette is at $15 with Dennis Daly. And the Grateful Dead, which is an original 67 mono, OG, the last bid, was Robert Warner at $65. Robert Warner at $65. Rod Stewart Smiler, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. This is some cool stuff here. VG Plus, $27.99. Everyday People, Dance to the Music. Sly and the Family Stone. Girls, Guitars, and Gibson. Don Gibson, EX condition, $14.99. Carole King Tapestry, that's an essential. VG Plus, $21.99 on Tapestry. VG Plus $21.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Dennis Daly Pink Floyd for $15. Grateful Dead's about to sell. They're still bidding on Kiss, $90 and $90. I feel like we need to put up another press book. I've already sold the ones I brought over here. Man. All right, let me go grab a couple more over here. There's some really interesting ones. Maybe we should put up a poster. This one looks very interesting. Let's just open it up. We hadn't done a poster all night. I'm going to have to show it one time, and then I'm going to fold it up, and so get a good look at it. It is an original one-sheet movie poster. It says The Ultimate Warrior, a film of the future. And I don't think we've ever offered that one here before. Out of all the thousands we've went through, Yul Brynner, Ultimate Warrior, $35 start. And that's an original one-sheet movie poster from 1975. That's now up for bid for a $35 start. $35 start. Original one sheet. $35 on Ultimate Warrior. I'm going to fold that up and keep it right back here. If you're interested in other stuff like that, I would stick around. We're about to go through a half-off bin after we finish recapping these. Finch. Finch is a 1976 Netherlands pressing, EX condition, $24.99. Tim Buckley, EX condition, $34.99 for Tim Buckley. Gold Electra label, EX $34.99. Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feet's EX $27.99. And the Kink Chronicles, EX $34.99. The Grateful Dead then is officially sold. Grateful Dead is sold to Robert Warner for $65. Robert, that is sold to you. Thank you, Robert. That's Grateful Dead 67 mono. Where do we get to? Kinks. We also have Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. That's VG Plus $17.99. Michael Ruttman's at $35 on the Ultimate Warrior poster. The Lovin' Spoonful and Woody Allen's What's Up Tiger Lily, EX $21.99. And Official Music, King Biscuit Boy, EX $11.99. Official Music, King Biscuit Boy. Okay, next we got more metal auctions. Let's not forget about these back here. We have Iron Maiden Killers going up for auction. Wow. And original 81 UK too. $75 start. Iron Maiden Killers. And original 81 UK. $75 start. That's phenomenal looking vinyl. $75 start. Beautiful jacket as well. And the original inner sleeve. EMI, which is the original company inner sleeve. $75 start on Iron Maiden Killers. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. Let me do one thing over here. All right. Look inside the Asylum Choir. That's early Leon Russell. EX condition, $27.99. Willie Nelson, Without a Song. Willie's in Shrink, $11.99. Matt Peavy said he'd do 22 on Sly. That's sold to Matt Peavy. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. Ultimate Warrior is at $40. Kiss is at $105. Patrick's out. Jeff Church has the sealed Kiss at $105. That's a final call. And Iron Maiden is a $75 start if anybody wants in on that. Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms, EX $27.99. Family, Bandstand. Family's EX condition, $17.99. The Band, Moondog Matinee, EX $29.99. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, EX $17.99. Wings is VG $14.99. Covers in shrink wrap. Faces Long Player is EX $24.99. And Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You, G condition, $9.99. So we're about to sell Kiss. Never mind, we just got a new bid with Darren Ray, $110. New bid. Ultimate Warrior is at $40 with Michael Ruttman. Michelle's out. And Iron Maiden looking for a $75 start and $81. Christopher Allen said $20 on Leon Russell. There's way too many great records left in here, but we'll try them a different time, another time. I'm going to go ahead and grab our first half-off bin. It's 10 o'clock. Time for some half-off records of some older inventory over here in the bin. So let me go grab those. I'm going to fill up a bin right quick. So if you have any questions, as always, be sure to let us know. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to go over here and crate up some of these records. This is a lot of stuff from that New Orleans collection. Now, I hope that we can start emptying some bins. That bin had a lot of stuff left in it. Hopefully the word half off motivates them, right, Tanner? He said should. I'm going to really wear out the right Tanner now that he's up here. I usually don't have anybody to talk to. Now Tanner's up here. Well, sometimes Seth, but yeah, it might as well not be anybody up here anyways, because I'll say something and he just makes a face and rolls his eyes. And then I have to fire him. All right, so let's see what's going on in here. Cole, Dan Seals, Willie, Kiss. All right, first is Ultimate Warrior. Michael Ruttman, I feel like you got a really good deal on that at $40. That's so do you. Nobody bet on Iron Maiden? $75 buy it now. Iron Maiden Killers, 81. Nice, 7.5. Let me see what the Zappa record is. Let me see what's going on with Dan Seals, and let me see what's going on with the Willie. And Cole says, never mind on Zappa. No problem. Cole, I just realized who you were. You're the one who used to live here locally. I was like, I know I've talked to you the last couple of nights, but I've been trying to figure out who you were. Now I remember. Now I'll keep that in mind. Cole, thank you. Let me grab those last two records, though. I'll probably go ahead and sell Willie and Dan Seals. Let me just confirm I still have them and confirm the price. That Dan Seals portrait was also still in here. Let's try to sell a bunch of stuff out of this half-off bin. Let me find the Dan Seals, though. May pull some of these out later and like put them up for low start auctions. I mean, there's like a lot of auctionable records in there, perhaps. So first is Larry Drish gets Willie for 8. Dan Seals is sold to Melissa for 28. Robert Phillippe gets Iron Maiden for 75. And Kiss is at 115. Darren Ray, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The next record is a 1970 UK pressing of the Stones, the Big Hits High Tide and Green Grass album, a 1970 UK pressing, which is a gatefold. Very nice. Thought it had, oh, here it is. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it had something with it. Yes, it has a poster or like a booklet insert. Yes, like this. Yes, it has a poster, which usually is there in the centerfold sometimes. And the vinyl is beautiful. Decca 1970, $45 start. That's the gatefold with the poster insert and extremely nice vinyl. Next, let's pull an LP out of the metal bin. Coming from the metal bin, let's do this one right here on top. Very metal looking. Stranger, the Bell. Stranger, pretty desirable based on what I'm seeing here. 1985 German pressing, $65 start. Stranger, the Bell. An 85 German pressing, no condition notes, extremely nice. That's now for bid. Darren Ray has Kiss at 120, and Jeff Church, you're out. And what I said earlier on the Kiss, I believe, is what appears to be an OG pressing. All right, we hadn't done a cassette auction in a while. Here we go. Black Flag. Everything went black. Punk, SST, Black Flag. $10 start. 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions. I'll pull some more press kits in a second. Here we are. So, let's do some half-off stuff. Let's do some half-off stuff, which means the price, I'll tell you, will be the half-off price. The first thing I need, though, is some water. And let's go. The price, I'll tell you, is the half-off price. Vietnam Veterans Catfish Eyes. A 1987 German import. That's a garage psych album. Vietnam Veterans, $10. The Frantic Five On the Move. Pressed in Greece in 2008. It's a Surf Garage record. $10. Great Guitars at Charlie's Georgetown. Charlie Bird, Barney Kessel, and Herb Ellis. $5. Night of 1,000 Candles. An 85 UK, $10. The Men They Couldn't Hang. The Men They Couldn't Hang, Night of 1,000 Candles. Junior Marvel, early and unreleased, $10. Junior Marvel, early and unreleased. Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon, $10. All right, now we got 4 auctions. We had Kiss, which Jeff Church had bid $125. Chris Kirkley opened up the Stones at $45. Metal Theologian opened up Stranger at $65. Kiss was at $125. Stranger got a new bid from James Bragg for $75. The Stones got a bid for $50. Stranger $80. Stones $55. Stranger $85. Stones $58. Josh Phillip on GG. Great Guitars. That's sold to Josh Phillips. GBD Guy gets the Frantic 5. That's sold to GBD Guy. Stranger is at $90. Stones at $60. Jared Inc., you were second on the Great Guitars. Then Preston Rose, Stranger $95, Stranger $100, and Original 50s Recordings, Rock from Arkansas. That is $10. Rock from Arkansas, Bobby Brown, Rockin', $10 on that. Kid Frost, that's it. Kid Frost is $19.90, $7.50 on that. And Kicks, the great lost Australian 60s pop album, an 84 Australian pressing, $13.50. Darren Ray's out on Kiss. It's officially sold to Jeff Church for $125. Jeff, you get that for $125. That's sold to you. Michael's out on the Stones. Chris Kirkley has that for $60. Final call. Stranger just got a new bid for 110. Nobody bid on Black Flag. That's a $10 buy it now if anybody wants the Black Flag cassette. Moving on. We have Beat the Road Jack, recordings from Jack Beat Records, 1965 to 68. A 2001 German copy, that's $17.50. Beat the Road Jack. G.I. Funk, 14 Vietnam wartime funky club hits. A 2004 UK, now $20. Wow. G.I. Funk. Prodigal Sons, a hard rock album from 2009, that's $13.50. Neil Rigler wants the Trashy Comp. Trashy Comp. That was the this right here, the Trashy Comp. That's so to Neil Rigler. Metal Theologian, you're out on Stranger, and let's go ahead and sell the Stones to Chris Kirkley for $60. Chris Kirkley gets that for $60. Jeannie Pinnell gets the Black Flag cassette for $10. Nice pickup there. And we have Time Between, a tribute to the Byrds. An 89 UK tribute to the Byrds. Cool cover, lots of 60s motif going on there. $10 to the Byrds tribute album. All right, let's see what I got over here in some of these real cool horror press kits. We sold a poster. Boy, this looks interesting here. Angels Die Hard, that was a cool one. And then we got Westworld. And I know I learned my lesson the night I sold that first Westworld poster. I found out Westworld has a cult following. Tommy Flowers gets the Byrds tribute. Strangers at 120. Info on Kid Frost. Kid Frost, these are half off. Getting some great deals. I love going through half off bins. We get to sell a lot of records. Y'all get great deals. We get to move a lot of inventory, which for us, we try to move a lot of inventory if we can. Kid Frost, that's it. It looks like it's a 10-inch, or excuse me, a single, 12-inch single, $19.90, $7.50. What was the Robert Gordon title? Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. No condition notes, $10 on that. There's Stranger. We need at least 2 more auctions. Let's do at least 1 more LP. Here's another very metal-looking record, Dragon. I also still got some Kiss records in here. More Iron Maiden, Tokyo Blade, more Kiss-related, and I got a Slayer, which is God Hates Us All. This is going up for bid. It is Slayer, and the opening bid, I should say. I forgot about this thing in here. A 2001 European pressing, limited to 1,000 on red vinyl, original on the sleeve, VG Plus condition, $85 star. Yes, sorry, Dustin and John. There's been some people ask for all the Slayers. I knew I'd get to them eventually. It's in the very back of the crate. It is a 2001. It is a 2001. And that's going up for bid, and it looks like they've scribbled stuff out, but I think that's just the way it's made. $85 start. That's a 2001 on red vinyl. They only made 1,000 of that. Slayer, that's now up for bid. We have Dragon. Here's the other thing I was talking about that looks very metal. Dragon is a 1990 UK pressing, sealed, $35 star. Fallen Angel. Dragon. $35 star, Fallen Angel. That's now up for bid. All right, so we got Stranger, we got Slayer, and we got Dragon. Those are all currently up for bid at this moment. I'll do a press kit booklet in just 1 second. Tracy Songer wants G.I. Funk. Tracy Songer gets G.I. Funk. Moving on. We have the Gantz, I Wonder. The Gantz is an 88 UK, $12.50. I Cantina, Nuff Said. I Cantina, $12.50. Clip Corner, United Artists, $12.50. Prodigal Info, that was Prodigal Sons. It's a 2009 pressing, a hard rock album. It's called Emerge from the Void. The price is $13.50. Slayer's at $140, another $140, $150. Billy Lee Riley, Twist and Shout, an 81 rock and roll album, $12.50. GDB Guy wants the Gantz sold. GDB Guy says Gantz sold. And John Clemmer, Brasilia, $6.50. Now, where did we get to on Stranger? This was between James and Metal Theologian. Metal Theologian has Stranger for $125. James put STR for Stranger. He bid $130. So Metal Theologian, you're out. He did put STR for Stranger, $130. And he also has Slayer for $150, now $160. And Andy McLean's in on Dragon at $35. Jason Franz wants Kid Frost. Kid Frost was right back here. That's so to Jason Franz. He's out on Stranger, so that's a final call to James Bragg for $130. Spin Out. Spin Out is a 91 garage rock album, 1750. It's got a Hot Wheel, looks like, on the cover. Spin Out is 1750. We have Mario, Turning Point. Mario is $32.50. Mario is $32.50. Mario. And Very Best of Oldies, $6.50. Slayer was released on 9/11. Wow. There was another album. I saw something the other day on Netflix. I was watching Turning Point, and was it a Britney Spears album or Christina Aguilera? Somebody else released an album. I guess, is that when that was on a Tuesday, right? Is that when New Music? That was New Music Tuesday back then, I believe, before they changed it to Friday. All right, here's another press book. This one looks interesting. This is Horror High. The lowest form of life is death. This is another press booklet, very frameable looking poster, very spooky looking. Horror High, the lowest form of life is death. That's a $25 star. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection. That is now up for bid. Derek Estrada gets Mario. That's sold to Derek Estrada. Slayer, 180, 190. Slayer, 190, 200. What's on oldies? Let's see here. Marv Johnson, the Rivingtons, the Exciters, Ike and Tina Turner. It's going to work out fine. Shirley and Lee, Feel So Good. Dick and D, The Showman, It Will Stand. There's some writing where they've check-marked, I guess, their favorites. $6.50 on that. James Moody, Beyond This World. James Moody is a 78 U.S. jazz funk album. $20. James Moody, jazz funk on Vanguard. Looks like perhaps there's a little bit of water damage underneath the shrink wrap. Now $20. It was $40. $20 off. Barn Astray Tarleton, Electric Women. This is a sealed $22.50. $22.50. All right, Stranger. We can go ahead and officially sell Stranger then. Stranger is sold to James Bragg for $130. Bob Dylan, Love and Theft, Nickelback, Silver Side Up, PLD Satellite, Blueprint, God Hates All About the Giants, Mink Car. Interesting. I thought somebody said there was something about The Dreamer List album, they Burning Bills, Happy Pool. I thought there was something by maybe somebody else very poppy, but I don't know. I thought that's what they said in that. Somebody, it was like a kid, and they didn't really understand what was going on that day, and they got out of school and asked could they go get the new CD by whoever, or maybe they just wanted to go buy it. Maybe it didn't come out. Maybe they just wanted to go buy it. I can't remember. I thought they said it had come out. I may have misunderstood. This is The Perpetrators. The Perpetrators is an 83 Texas blues album, $10. It says San Antonio, Clifford Scott. Interesting. The Perpetrators, that's $10. And Groovy Joe Poovy, Yesterday and Today. Groovy Joe Poovy is an 86 German import. That's a rockabilly album as well. Groovy Joe Poovy is $15 on that. Michael Nath wants The Perpetrators. That is sold to Michael Nath. Slayer is the original 2001 red vinyl pressing. It's the original 2001 red vinyl, original on her sleeve. Insert OG 2001. High bid is $225. Philip Parks is going to pick up the oldies. That's sold to Philip Parks. Dragon. Now, I forgot about Dragon over here. Dragon, I think, just got that one bid for $35 of Andy McLean. It did. Let's go ahead and say a final call if I haven't already. And nobody bid. I'm going to go ahead and make that a $25 buy now. I bet Michelle Miller's going to get it. Horror High is a $25 buy now if anybody wants it. Next is Lightning. Not Lightning Hopkins. Not Lightning Hopkins, $25. Lightning is a 75 U.S. private press rock album, $25. Horror High is sold to Craig Thomas, $25 on that. Michelle was second, Michael Ruttman third. Craig gets that. Loose Lips, My Past Life Have Gone. Loose Lips is an Italian pressing. Blues, $8.50. Slayer's at $230. Dragon is sold to Andy McLean for $35. There we have it. Those are sold and sold. Here's the Westworld press book. Westworld press book, $25 start on it, where nothing can possibly go wrong. I got to watch that. $25 on Westworld, $25 start on that. And let's go ahead and put up this Paul Stanley album. Paul is looking at me right in the face. Paul Stanley is a 1978 U.S. rainbow pressing. Original on her sleeve, Paul Stanley, $25 start. Nice 78 US OG. Let's see what's all included. EX vinyl, $25 start. We have the Paul Stanley press kit information, or I should say merch. What did I just say? Paul Stanley merchandise insert. I got press kits on my mind. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the jacket, which is in about VG condition, a little bit of ring wear. Nice vinyl though, EX, Paul Stanley, $25 start. Back to the half off stuff. We have Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio. This is $15, 1980, and they're rocking friends from Memphis. $15 on that. Chicago's VG plus $5. Chicago's VG plus $5. Michelle is in on Westworld for $25. If anybody else wants to be it, now is the time. Westworld press kit. Rambo, R-A-M-B-O, Wall of Death, The System. 2001 U.S. Hardcore with booklet. That's now EX edition, $14. Slayers at $250 with James Bragg. Paul Stanley's a $25 start. And I may go ahead and put up some buy it now cassettes. And I'm going to pick out 5. And the first one I'm going to do is this one. Ooh, that one's cool. That might be an older one. That's okay. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. And we're going to do this one. And these are very clean. These are very nice looking cassettes. These are all from Wayne Titsworth's collection. $9.99 before. Chad, I'm trying to remember. I think you're right. There was something else released today that got pulled. That's just stuck in my memory. I think it was Britney Spears, but that seems very, I guess that's not too early for her. No, she was putting out music. I think it's Britney Spears, but I may be wrong. I've had the Kiss belt buckles. Yes, they're very desirable. Slayer's at $250. AJ Clark gets Chicago, and then Slayer at $260. And we have Westworld at $27. Okay, these are all $9.99 cassettes. First, Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, and here's what I was talking about. It has like a sticker on top of it. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, and these all look very nice. Aerosmith, $9.99. Traveling Wilburys, Volume 1. Traveling Wilburys, $9.99. Ziggy Stardust, David Bowie, $9.99. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits, very clean looking one. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits, and Zebra, No Telling Lies. Zebra. Those are all $9.99. Aerosmith, Wilburys, Bowie, Hendrix, and Zebra. Paul Stanley has a bid for $25. Slayers at $260. James Bragg, you've been outbid. Westworld's at $32. The Poppers, Ellis Island. The Poppers is $9. EX condition, $9 on the Poppers. Heath Norman wants Zebra. That's sold to Heath Norman. Zebra is gone. Arista, Kashif. Arista's the label. Kashif is $15, and that is $15. Slayers at $270. Paul Stanley, just one bid, $25. It has the inner sleeve and the merch form. Nice. Jeff Church's bid $30. Joe Cocker, luxury you can't afford. Joe Cocker is a white label promo, $15 on that. Keith Cardine, Lost and Found. Keith Cardine is $5. Lost and Found. That's on Asylum Records, $5 on that. The Suburbs Dream Hog, a sealed record, $6.50. Willie Maben, Come Back. Willie Maben is $10. Westworld's at $35. Slayer's at $275. Paul Stanley's at $30. Jennifer Schrader wants Joe Cocker. Paul Stanley's at $35. We have The Backbeats. The Backbeats is a new wave record. It's sealed from 1983. $12.50. And Eddie Bond, Rockin' Daddy from Memphis, Tennessee. Eddie Bond is $10. Eddie Bond is $10. All right, I'm trying to find our next cassette-worthy auction. I had those kind of stacked up here. They might be giants. That sounds interesting. That's something we don't see too often. I'll go ahead and put it up, see what happens. They might be giants. 1986, $10 start on that. They might be giants, $10 start. All right, so we have Paul Stanley, $35. By the way, Slayer is at $275. James Bragg, you're out. And let's see here. Larry Drish put WM. WM was for Willie Maben. Cynthia Herdron on BB, the backbeats, also to Cynthia Herdron. And then we have Paul Stanley 38. Larry Driss says never mind on Willie Mabin, so I'll put that back in the bin. Willie Mabin's gone back in the bin. And Mark Almond, $7.50 on Mark Almond. The other half, Mr. Pharmacist, $15. The other half, Mr. Pharmacist, $15. Now, Michelle went out on Westworld, so we can go ahead and sell that to Josh Phillips for $35. Josh, that's sold to you. Westworld sold. Paul Stanley's now at 40. And final call on Slayer. Neil Reigler says I missed his claim for the poppers. Did I? I did. Neil Reigler gets the poppers. Neil Reigler, you get the poppers. Jeff Church out on Paul Stanley, it's at 40. We have Running Stream. Running Stream is a Garage Punk album, an 85 Austria record, $13.50. $13.50. Patrick C. Smith wants the sealed Edgar Winter from the previous bin. Okay. Now, the problem I had earlier is I couldn't figure out where the previous bin was. Or which one I think I accidentally, I usually keep them all in order. So what was showed in what order, but I messed up earlier, and I put some stuff right in the middle of a crate, and then I think I put them in the back instead of the front. I'm sure none of that matters to y'all, but it matters to me, right, Tanner? Edgar Winter. Now, this is sold for sticker price. Make sure that goes in its sticker to Patrick C. Smith. Slayer. I was just about to sell it. However, there's new bids. 276, 280, and 281 on that. Whoop. Don't fall on me, Paul. Paul Stanley is officially sold. Paul Stanley is officially sold to James Vasquez, right? $40. Yes. James Vasquez at $40. Trash pickup tomorrow morning. Tanner's cleaning shop. All right. Paul Stanley. I like the Ace Frehley album. All right, that's sold. Slayer still getting bids. Jeff Church on Mr. Pharmacist. I think Jeff Church is a pharmacist. Slayer's at $310. Info on other half. I think that's what we just sold. Mike, I just sold it to Jeff Church. Alan Salden said Suburbs sold. Suburbs. This right here. Alan, S-A-L-D-E-N. I believe you're a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. If you're not, let me know. But if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. I'll give some instructions. If anybody wants They Might Be Giants for $10, let me know. That's a buy it now for $10. There's some great unclaimed cassettes there for $10. Sergio Mendez, Trio So Nice. Sergio Mendez is $5. And Rolls Royce 2 in full bloom. Rolls Royce is $6.50. First time buyer on Facebook, thank you and welcome. Welcome to Collecco. Please do me a favor and send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We got more metal auctions to put up. Looks like Slayer is winding down. High bid on Slayer right now is $310 with James Bragg. Final call. James Vasquez got Paul Stanley. Cynthia Herdron wants SM Sergio Mendez, and Larry Smith was second. And first-time buyers, please make sure you message our page. Here's how things work, but let me put up some new auctions first. Tanner's leaving. Tanner will be back in the morning. I'll still be here. We have Slayer, a high bid of $310, James Bragg, final call. Now, what I was saying is first-time buyers, please make sure you message our page. We need your email address, mailing address. Invoices will go out on Monday. $7 unlimited shipping. Okay, this is called Cansa Mantura Bahamaluzuka Kika Samisioso. 666. Kana Samucha Banasamuki Suaki Kasamutisioso. This is a 1985 finish pressing. EX edition, $35 start. $35 start. An 85 finish pressing. EX on the vinyl, $35 start. $35 start. We'll call it 666. That looks awfully scary. Looks like there's a big meat cleaver or something there on the cover. All right, and this is sold to James Bragg. What a battle. Sold to James Bragg for $310. That's sold to James Bragg for $310. I know I said demon earlier like 5, 7 times in a row. I thought the floor was going to open up and I was going to fall into an eternal pit of doom. But that is a very interesting. Now, the guy we bought these from, he had a sticky note on this that said rare finished metal, and he had it priced at one time, or had a price on it for $150. I don't know what's up with that. Laura says, let's get it rolling for $35. Finished metal, evidently. $35. Maybe our metal theologian or somebody can tell us what's going on with that. Next is Kiss. Lick It Up. Kiss. There's Gene Simmons. There's his tongue. Most people in the world have seen his tongue. This is a 1983 U.S. Indianapolis Club copy. 83 U.S. Indianapolis Club, RCA Music Club. Original on her sleeve, but no condition notes. Beautiful looking vinyl. Lick It Up is OG Club. Original on her sleeve. $25 start on Kiss. Lick It Up. That's now going up for bid. And also Tokyo Blade. Tokyo Blade is Black Hearts and Jaded Spades. I think we had a Japanese pressing of this the other night. Tokyo Blade is a 1985 UK copy. $25 start. $25 start. 85 UK pressing. $25 start. Tokyo Blade, Black Hearts and Jaded Spades. Gatefold, $25 start. Kiss has bids for $25, $25, and $26. Never heard of that one. Kind of looks like punk. I have no idea. I just know this. It's definitely a mouthful. Kanasamutusa Bakamu Kasiki Kasakamasi Sisioso. Next record is The Mortals Bulletproof. This is $10. The Mortals Bulletproof. Original motion picture soundtrack. Interesting. Collected works of Jason Crest. A 99 UK rock album, $17.50. They Shoot Horses, don't they? $12.50 for They Shoot Horses. Rockabilly Rock, original 50s recording in 1990 Holland. That's $10. Robbie Neville is $5. Cynthia Herdron on JC. JC was Jason Crest. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. We also have Volume 1, Kicksville, Raw Rockabilly Acetates. That's probably got some cool stuff on it. So a lot of these compilations, it's stuff they've comped. And sometimes you'll hear even people talking about rare records, rare 45s, rare acetates, rare 78s. And you'll see people mention something, it's never been comped before. That means there's never even been a good master or a good copy for them to record to put on these comps. So these are like rare recordings. I mean, some of these, there may be only like 1 or 2 known, maybe 10. Maybe 5, and they comp them, and that was very popular in the late 90s, 2000s. They did it with soul records, they did it with early country, rockabilly, stuff like that. But you'll see some stuff that's like, it'll say never comped, and with a 45, which means it's a rare record, but that's what it's talking about, a lot of these comps. That's sold to Fred Cardinale, $12.50. So if I ever flip one over and you see a bunch of record labels, that is what's going on. Joe Pritchard. Joe Pritchard is a prog rock album, now $32.50. $32.50 on that. We have Beat Boys in the Jet Age, the Lamberettas. That's a 1980 new wave, $17.50 on that one. And Nappy Brown, Thanks for Nothing. Nappy Brown is a 1969 pressing, $20 on that. All right, so the Kiss record got up to 37 with James Bragg. Nobody bid on Tokyo Blade, so it's a $25 buy now. $25 buy now on Tokyo Blade. If anybody wants that, I feel like that was a really good deal. Oh, I don't want to drop this thing twice. Jason Jones gets that for $25. Then Michael Peevler was second. And then the 666 is also a $35 buy now, or a $35 buy now. Tokyo Blade's $25 to Jason. This is a $35 buy now, which is this, well, I'll only say it one more time if somebody buys it. Kiss is at $38 with Lisa Marachi. Metal Theologian takes it. And Metal Theologian just bought Kana San Torah ban music consumicioso. Scott Oman was second. Fred Carnell third. Nappy Brown sold to Michael Nath. And can you go through the new crate? I Want Bad Beats the Bad Feel. I can do that. Kiss 39. And Kiss is at 39. Now, I got more auctions to put up. Before I go any further, here's a new press kit. Very cool. Angels Die Hard. They live hard. They love hard. Angels Die Hard. A press book. Very cool. Got motorcycles. It's got hot rods. It's got people getting choked. It's got nude, half-nude motorcycle chicks. $25 start. Kiss is at 40. Iron Maiden. We still got Maiden records to auction. Iron Maiden is a 1985 UK pressing. $25 start. Iron Maiden. This is running free. 1985 UK. And Sanctuary and Murders in the Rue Morgue. $25 start on Maiden. Iron Maiden, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Kiss is at 40. And let me read the titles very quickly in this half-off bin one more time. Everything in here is half off. Everything in here is half off. And we've got over here in like the metal crate. Here's what I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. Including Ozzy, a couple Kiss Steel, and definitely a couple things that look metal. The agenda for tonight, we're about to go through this bin. We have a request to go through a bin of new vinyl over here. We might go through a little bit more vintage, and then we're going to go through a lot of CDs and cassettes after that. So, Kiss is at 40. Cynthia Herdron wants BB, and that was Beat Boys. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Okay, moving on. Iron Maiden is a $25 start. I think that's the first time ever I've laid down an Iron Maiden record and there hadn't been like 2 or 3 bids immediately. Final call. $25 start. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here's what's left in here. Vietnam veterans. The Men They Couldn't Hang, Junior Marvel, Rock from Arkansas, Kicks, Robert Gordon, Ike and Tina, Prodigal Sons, Billy Lee Riley, John Clemmer, Spin Out, James Moody, Banastray Tarleton, Groovy Joe Poovy, Lightning, Loose Lips, Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Trio, Left In, Rambo, Kashif, Keith Cardine, Eddie Bond, Willie Maben, Mark Allman, Running Stream, Rose Royce, Bulletproof. They shoot horses, don't they? That's not easy to read like fast. Rockabilly Rock, Robbie Neville, and Joe Pritchard. All right, Kiss is sold to Lisa Marachi for $40. The Iron Maiden is with Andy McLean at $28. That's a final call. And then if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Angel Die Hard, $25 buy it now. Angels Die Hard, $25 buy it now on that. These records keep on falling in here. That's sold to Michelle Miller for $25. Okay, that's sold. And then we have Larry Smith on the Johnny Burnett Trio, gone. And then what did you have on the left end? And then Kicks and Angel, that's sold. Okay, so let me figure out what those are. That's right in here. Mark Allman. Rambo, Left In. Left In is now $17.50. It has a promotional DJ sticker for sale. It's not a promo label. Okay, and then that was Metal Theologian, and then info on Kicks. That was back here. Kicks, the Great Lost Australian 60s pop album, which looks like it's a compilation. Australian pop, 60s pop, $13.50 on that one. Metal Theologian wants Left In. That's sold to Metal Theologian. The Iron Maiden is running free, 12-inch single, also Sanctuary and Murders in the Rogue Moor, and that's a final call for $28. Cole Vosbury wants kicks. All right, so those are all sold. This crate is also pretty full, so great time for me to go ahead and swap out some crates. And if anybody else wants anything over here, just let me know. These are still available. They're going to be right here behind me. If anybody decides they want anything. He said he saved some money on Stranger. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed people, they'll have an auction in mind they want to buy, and then they don't win the bid, and it'll be like $100, $200, $300 record, and then all of a sudden they'll start buying a lot of other stuff. They're like, well, I've got a much bigger record budget all of a sudden. I can buy a lot more stuff. All right, this was the crate that was requested that I go through. And this is the Cramps Big Beat from Badsville, $33.99. The Cramps Big Beat from Badsville. And Craig, if you want that, just let me know. And let's sell Iron Maiden. Let's put up some new auctions. First, though, Iron Maiden is sold to Andy McLean for $28. Andy McLean for $28. Matt, what I'll do is I'll bring over some of that stuff and put it up for auction. And we'll see what happens. This is sold to Craig Thomas. Iron Maiden sold. Let me get a few more auctions up. First, I have another Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and do the Siglo. And let's do a Peter Criss album. Okay? So 3 new auctions going up right now. We have Iron Maiden, first record. Debut. This is a 2014 European reissue. Iron Maiden, 2014. Let's go ahead and put it up for a $20 start. $20 start. That's 180 gram Iron Maiden. $20 start on that. Near mint. Very nice. It's a reissue. Siglo. Is that what this says? I've been trying to figure this out all night. Yeah, Siglo XX Under a Purple Sky. This is an 89 US pressing. Discogs describes this record as Dark Wave. Dark Wave. Sealed. $25 start. And Peter Criss, Out of Control. Peter Criss is a 1980 Canadian pressing. It has the company inner sleeve from Casablanca. This is Canadian. EX edition, also a $25 start. So Iron Maiden, Siglo XX, and Peter Criss, those are all up for bid. 20, 25, and 25. Okay. First thing in here is Phil Collins, The Singles, which is like a greatest hits. It's a 2 LP, $44.99, In the Air Tonight, Easy Lover, Susudio, Another Day in Paradise, Dancing to the Light, Can't Stop Loving You, $44.99. That's called Phil Collins, The Singles. Lynyrd Skynyrd, their debut album, which is called Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. Gatefold, $36.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd. The Clash, London Calling. The Clash, London Calling. This is $39.99. 2 LP, fully remastered, $39.99. London Calling. The Clash, 2 LP, remastered. I got 2 of those left. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, new and sealed, $34.99 for Bolt Thrower. And Billy Joel, live at the Great American Music Hall, 1975, $46.99. Billy Joel, 2 LP. Give me 1 second. Taking care of something else over here. All right, Billy Joel. We have Palehead, Trait. Palehead is on magenta and black split-colored vinyl, $29.99. I still got 3 of those. And Nirvana, Madrid, which is on red vinyl. That's a live 2 LP red vinyl, Madrid, $44.99. So up at the top, we put up Iron Maiden, Siglo, and Peter Criss. And Peter Criss, Iron Maiden got a bid for 20, Peter Criss 25, Peter Criss 25, Peter Criss 30, Iron Maiden 22, Peter Criss 32, Iron Maiden 23, Peter Criss 35, Iron Maiden 24, Peter Criss 40, Iron Maiden 25, 25. So this Siglo final call for a $25 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, solo sessions and encores. This is first time on vinyl, limited to 2,500. Translucent blue vinyl, $64.99. Primus green Naugahyde. Primus is a deluxe edition, 10th anniversary 2 LP, $39.99. And U2 War. U2 War is $33.99. That's a gatefold, $33.99 on that. Parliament Funkadelic. Get Up Off Your ASS live in Detroit, $33.99. And Temple the Dog, Hunger Strike, I'm Going Hungry, 2 LP, $49.99. Siglow is a buy it now for $25. Evidently a dark wave record, sealed, no bid. It's a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants to try that out. Talking Heads' Fear of Music is $33.99. Yes, which is on blue vinyl. That's their debut album with the original UK top cover there, $33.99. Descendants, Summary, or as I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced, Summary. This is $39.99 for the Descendants. There's another Pale Head. Still got 4 of those in stock. And Cramps, A Date with Elvis. There's another Cramps Elvis. Another Cramps Elvis. Another Cramps album, $33.99. Screaming Trees, Invincible Lantern. Screaming Trees, $33.99. The Best of Funkadelic, Standing on the Verge. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Death Angel is $39.99. That's called Act 3, Death Angel. Lamb of God, Wrath is $39.99. And a tribute to Rocky Erickson, May the Circle Remain Unbroken. Rocky Erickson is $26.99. Iron Maiden's at $31 of Ken Highstand. Mark Olson, You're Out. Peter Criss is at $45 of Jeff Church. Mike Locke's out. That's a final call for $45. Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When's $33.99. Cramps, The Smell of Female, $33.99. And Wage War, The Strip Sessions, Orange Swirl Vinyl, $26.99. Plus 9 Polaroid photos. All right, let me go ahead and be grabbing the next couple auctions. For sure. There's 1, there's 2. Let's put these up. Kiss, which means we got to sell Peter Criss to Jeff Church for $45. Bill Durgan's at 32 on Maiden. Let me make sure Mark Olson's out. He's out. He's out. Bill, that $32 bid may have done it on Iron Maiden. Final call to Bill Durgan for 32. I'll go ahead and be putting up the Kiss, which is the Dynasty album. Dynasty is a 1979 U.S. Pittman Terre Haute pressing. It's the hybrid pressing. Labels show Pittman code, but dead wax show Terre Haute ID. That's a lot of these. There's a lot of those hybrid. The labels show Pittman, but the dead wax says Terre Haute. It has original inner sleeves. The vinyl's EX, $35 start. The inner sleeve has some tape there on the edge. There is some tape there on the edge. And up here at the top, there's some tape as well. So probably a VG minus cover just because of the tape and the spine wear. But that is up for bid, $35. $35 on that. Wasted Vices. Wasted is a 1983 U.S. pressing. Original inner sleeve, $25 start on Wasted Vices. That's now for bid, $25 start. Wasted Vices, $25 start on that. Original inner sleeve, there's the cover. Wasted, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Iron Maiden is officially sold to Bill Durgan for $32. Bill, that is sold to you. Bill Durgan, that is sold to you. All right, both of those auctions have bids. Anybody else on anything in there? Just the Cramps? If not, I'm going to set it over here. Now, let's figure out what we can do. I think we have time for maybe another half-off bin. Let me grab some stuff over here, try to chip away some more of this stuff I have over here set aside for half-off. So, without further ado, let me go do that. Let's do some more half-off records. I need to at least fill up about 1 more crate of sold stuff. And then, I plan on going through more of these great-looking cassettes over here. And then possibly CDs. I've also forgot to show the master stuff again. I don't know if he's still watching or not. I'll try my best. Some of that stuff, I'm like, man, I hope nobody really asked for it because it's really cool stuff. But let me step over here and Go ahead and put some more of these into a crate. Let's see what I have right here. This stuff here looks like some stuff we need to possibly discount. And probably while I'm going through these, I'll go ahead and start mixing in some other stuff as well. So like cassettes or some of this other miscellaneous. Don't forget about some of the press books and other stuff like that we have as well. So let's see what we have in here. Okay. First thing is Kiss. Just got one bid with James Sanders. We're about to sell it for $35. Wasted is at $32. Kiss is at $35. It's a final call. James Sanders has it. And then we have Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Ozzy Bark at the Moon is an 83 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It's not in the best of condition. It's not in the best of condition. It's actually in G condition. G condition, which is less than VG minus. It has the original inner sleeve. The front and back cover both have some damage, and this is going to be a $15 start. And this is Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Metal Theologian says he'll take a side glow for $25. It's still available. It is sold. Heading out? All right, thank you. Have a good night. You too. Okay, so Kiss, Ozzy, and we're about to sell some of those other records. Let's go through some more half-off stuff. Let me also go ahead and grab some more of these cassettes right over here. The next one I have is, let me just grab this whole thing and bring it a little bit closer to me right here. And here's one. Here's two. Here's one in one of these older cases. There's three. This one's sealed. That's pretty cool. There's 5. Okay. I'm going to start doing some of these right quick. All right. So first, this is sealed. Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits, $9.99. We're going to go through 5 cassettes. Bruce is $9.99. Cactus Restrictions in this original Ampex type case. Cactus Restrictions, $9.99 on that. Eric Clapton, At His Best. The label's a little messed up there on the side. And another snap case. Clapton. Booker T and the MG's Greatest Hits with, of course, Green Onions. Isn't it? Or is it? Maybe it's not on this one. Maybe that's on volume 2. And Tin Machine with David Bowie. Tin Machine is $9.99. Okay. Let's see here. So Wasted, Ozzy. Wasted is sold to Sean Schaefer for $32. That's sold to Sean Schaefer for $32. James Sanders has had the high bid on Kiss for $35. I've already made that a final call. It is at $35. There's been 2 other people ask. It's been at $35. I'm about to sell it. If you want to bid, you need to let me know because I'm going to go ahead and put his name on it for $35. Tom, it's up to you. I'm going to sell it to him unless you bid. $35 to James Sanders. And then Wasted. Actually, I put away Ozzy accidentally. Jared Inc. has Ozzy for $16. Bill Durgan, you got outbid? Just let me know. Wasted is what I was supposed to put away. Wasted is with Sean Schaefer for $32. Sean Schaefer on that for $32. Wasted. Vices. Okay. Ozzy is sold. Ozzy is sold to Jared Inc. for $16. Now, more half-off records. First thing in here is Shop Around, Bye Bye Baby, and Money, which is the Miracles, Merrywells, and Barrett Strong. This is one of the first Tamala Motown comps. $50 off makes it $50. Tamala Motown Special number 1. Tamala Motown Special number 1. This is $50. About a VG minus cover. That's very cool, actually. $50. That's Tamala Special. That's the first Motown comp. $50 off. Silent Passage, Bob Carpenter. Bob Carpenter is now $25 off, which makes it $25. An 84 Canadian folk album, $25 on Bob Carpenter. Only a few, what's that say? This is Andrew Jackson Jihad. Andrew Jackson Jihad is $17.50. A 2011 folk punk album, $17.50 on AJJ. Trouble in School, Private Lines. Trouble in School is $5. And we have Sound Ray, Ray Bryant. Sound Ray is $10. Ray Bryant. W.C. Fields, his only recording. W.C. Fields is $10. And Mr. Clarence Carter in person. Clarence Carter is $10. Brewer and Shipley Tarkio, actually a very nice German pressing, which is got one toke over the line on it. The only auction that did not sell tonight was this sealed half-speed master of Journey Departure. It was marked $90. We put it up for a $75 start, and it was a no bid. So you can buy it now for $75. It's an audiophile pressing of Journey Departure, and it is sealed. Corey Gaston gets CC, which is Clarence Carter. That's sold to Corey Gaston. We have Lewis, Fury Lewis, Shake 'em on Down. That's $15. Patrick Smith gets the Journey. And now every auction that I had set aside at least to try to sell tonight has officially been sold. I'm going to go ahead and put up another campaign press book right over here. If some people's waiting for more of these, I'm going to pull out another handful, maybe another movie poster as well. Yep, here's one. And let me put that back in its boarding bag. Let me go back to the front over here too. Had some pretty good looking ones right here. Let's see. Yep, right here. All right, so this is The Devil Within Her. Let me show you what some of these look like. Well, I know we've been selling them a lot tonight. They've been kind of taped down where you couldn't see them. But this is like these press books. It's got information where theaters could actually like order posters, et cetera, et cetera. Some of them look like little mini movie posters, which pretty cool, especially if you don't have a lot of wall space, or maybe you have the poster or it's a fan favorite of yours, something like that. There's another one, very odd looking. $25 start on that one. And then here's another one that looks pretty interesting. This is a big one. Press book, A Frenzy of Blood. I Dismember Mama and the Blood Splattered Bride. $25 start on that. Going through some more half-off records here. Tranquility. Tranquility is a 1972 folk rock album. Tranquility is $10. Yellow Epic label. Very clean-looking record there, Tranquility. One Day at a Time. One Day at a Time. The Gospel Ambassadors. $5 for The Gospel Ambassadors. Carly Simon, Come Upstairs. Carly Simon is $5. Carly Simon, Anticipation, one of her hit records, $5 on that. Another Carly Simon, Coming Around Again, another $5 record. Tommy Flowers on The Gospel, One Day at a Time. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Another Carly Simon, Torch, that's $5. Dionne Warwick, Heartbreaker. Dionne Warwick is $5. Average White Band, Feel No Fret, $6.50 on Average White Band, Feel No Fret. Wet Willie, Which One's Willie, $10. Michelle Miller's on 25 on Dismember, going once, going twice. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. Nobody on this last batch of $9.99 cassettes. Springsteen, Cactus, Clapton, Booker T, and Tin Machine. Those are all surprisingly still available. I'll try some more. Lou Reed, let me do this one. We'll do this one. I don't recall seeing that too many times, and I got one more here. So first is Jamie Wills Erickson, Carly Simon, all four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So did Jamie Wills Erickson. 5, 5, and 5. Those are all sold. We have the mini sides of Roy Head, $7.50. Bison Bop, Strictly Instrumental. That's a German pressing for $10. And the Circles, Private World, a 1999 UK mod record, $25. The Circles, $25 on that. Archetypes, Allen Ginsberg. Allen Ginsberg is $12.50. And Yard Trauma Retrospecs, a 1989, $7.50. First, Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, $9.99. Molly Hatchet, Cut to the Bone. Molly Hatchet, $9.99. I don't recall ever seeing that before. The Cat People soundtrack, David Bowie, Giorgio Moroder. Very cool. Iron Butterfly Live in the snap case. I'm Butterfly Live. And Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. Those are all $9.99. Price on Brewer and Shipley, I believe it was $10. It was a German copy that was originally $19.99. So yeah, that's $10. Liberty Bell. Liberty Bell is an 84 French pressing garage album. $20 on that. George Sherry gets the Lou Reed cassette for $9.99. Neil Rigler gets the Circles LP. That's sold to Neil Rigler. That is sold. The Raven EP LP Volume 3, the Pink Finks. I think this has got a few different artists on it. Beat Rock, 85 Australian, now $25. Thomas Hujar on LB. LB was Liberty Bell. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Average White Band Cut the Cake. This is Average White Band Cut the Cake. That's $7.50. The Roots. The Roots is $5. We have Carly Simon Coming Around Again. There's another Carly Simon. $5 on that one. Carly Simon Hello Big Man for $5. And Carly Simon Hotcakes for $5. There's more Carly Simons. This is just a empty jacket for Joan Baez that came out of our $5 bins. Stevie Wonder is $5. Tommy Flowers wants Roots. Tommy Flowers wants Roots. The Roots sold to Tommy Flowers. And Larry Driss said sold, and he asked about Brewer and Shipley. So that's sold to him. Now, let's go ahead and sell the I Dismember Mama press kit for $25. Michelle, you get that. That means if anybody wants to do a buy it now on The Devil Within Her, The Devil Within Her is a buy it now for $25. $25, The Devil Within Her, if anybody wants that. Moving on, we have Cooper Brothers, Pitfalls of the Ballroom. The Cooper Brothers is $5. Michelle gets The Devil Within Her for $25 as well. That's sold to Michelle. We have Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave. Bill Evans is $5. Bill Evans. Mark Almond, self-titled, VG Condition $5. And Rig. Rig is VG Plus $10 on Rig. Now, before I go any further, let's see what else I have over here in the press book movie poster department. We have Phantom of the Opera. Let's do that one. And then, let's see, Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed. That sounds interesting. And then here is a big one, Wild Riders, which all are pretty cool looking. So these are all going to go up for a $25 start. We have Wild Riders. Wild Riders. Kind of hard to figure out what's going on right here. I think that's a motorcycle tank and engine. Yeah, that's up for bid. And then we have Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed press book. And then the Phantom of the Opera, which is, I think, from that. We had a poster. I think it was reissued in the early 60s, maybe. And I think that's from that same era. And that's up for bid. Also, we just got a new message from somebody who's trying to buy. They sent us a message, though. If you want something, make sure you you comment live that you actually want something. So those are up for bid. 25, 25, 25. Info on Stevie Wonder. The Stevie Wonder was Don't Drive Drunk. 12-inch single, Don't Drive Drunk. It's a promo. Did I hear you say you love me? From Hotter Than July. It's $5. Michelle's at $25 on Wild. Stay With Me, Kiki D. Kiki D is $5. Stay With Me. The Kiki D band, I've Got the Music in Me, $5. Did I win Kiss Dynasty? Yes, you did, for $35. Stevie Wonder characters. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. Burton Cummings is $5. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, $7.50. Brass Construction 3 is $10. Ricky Lee Jones is $7.50. And the Coffin Daggers, Monsters from the ID, sealed, a 2011 U.S. Surf Psych Punk record, sealed, $17.50. Tommy Flowers on BC, I'm assuming that's for Brass Construction. That means Corey Gaston, you're second. Randy Newman is sold to James Rainey. Phantom has a bid for $25 with Jamie Wills. The Wild Riders has a bid for $25. Philip Parks wants Stevie Wonder characters. That's sold to Philip Parks. Stevie Wonder characters is sold. And I need to take a drink of water right quick. The other BC, that's Brass Construction, is what I pulled. He did not want brass construction. He wanted Burton Cummings, and so did Corey Gaston. So, Corey, you're still second. James Rennie got Randy Newman. And then Neil Rigler missed my claim on Rig. Neil Rigler, Rig wants Rig. I must have. I don't remember pulling that. That must be right in here somewhere. Rig, I did. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Let me make sure. Let me go to that comment. Okay, there it is. Yep, I did miss that. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell this one, the Wild Riders, to Michelle Miller for $25. We're going to go ahead and sell the Phantom of the Opera for $25 to Jamie Wills Erickson. And now, if anybody wants Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed for $25, that's available if anybody wants it. Buy it now. Larry Smith wants Kiki D both. There's one. There's two Kiki Ds, both sold to Larry Smith. Those are sold and sold. And Michelle Miller is going to get Frankenstein for $25. There it is. Now, I'm going to read those from previous half-off crate, Arkansas and Rockabilly. James Davidson. James Davidson. James, are you a first-time buyer? Previous half-off bin? I have several people, I think, close to the name of possibly James Davidson. You're talking about this record, and I think you're talking, that's two different records, right? I think you're talking about this record and this record. This, these two here, possibly. So, Rock from Arkansas and the Rockabilly Rock. And then let me send you a link to our website. So, shop. Oop, I have it pasted. Hold on a second. Oh, man. Clipboard's, it's already expired. It didn't stay in my clipboard. Shop. I can't swap over to notes either because I'll lose my feed. Okay, I need to have this pulled over here on my other one. Okay, there's the link to our website. If anybody's watching on YouTube and you buy something for the first time, fill out that form and welcome. What we'll do is we'll send you an invoice on Monday. It will be Monday before we send you an invoice, but we're doing this again tomorrow. Paul, John, and Laura are here tomorrow pricing stuff. Paul, John, and Laura will be here tomorrow pricing stuff, so we'll have a ton of new arrivals. Before I leave here tonight, I'm going to price new vintage stuff as well. Or excuse me, I'm going to price or pull out the auctions is what I'm trying to say. Pull out the auctions. And we'll have some other great stuff as well. So, sorry, I'm over here trying to stretch as well. But welcome, first-time buyer, James Davidson. We'll invoice you on Monday. What Carly Simons are left? Does any of the Carly Simons have you? Does any of the Carly Simons have You're So Vain? They don't. The three that's left, though, are Hot Cakes, Hello Big Man, and Coming Around Again. Sorry, we've had a very busy night. My brain is almost fried. I haven't had another energy drink lately either. I kind of need one, but also if I do that, then that means I'm going to be up for a even longer tonight, which I'm going to anyway. So I think we need to go through maybe a few more LPs while I put up a couple more press kits. I mean, I feel like there's still. Are y'all good with LPs? Do we need to go straight into cassettes? I've got a couple more, and then we're going to show some posters. And some of the posters tonight, we've got to. Some of them, I'm going to have to look up, like we typically do stuff. Can we get a Japanese preview? They're all boxed up, but yes, we'll be doing Japanese tomorrow as well. Larry Smith wants Hello Big Man. All right, but that's sold. Hello Big Man. Okay, autographs. Yeah, I'll show some of those too, but you'll have to give me a second. So first, here's 3 new press books. Rattlers, that's wild looking. Ooh, snakes. Rattlers, what a horrible way to die. That's up for bid, $25. Vincent Price in Cry of the Banshee press kit. Edgar Allan Poe probes new depths of terror. That one's cool. $25 start. And we have J.D.'s Revenge, the reincarnation of J.D. Walker. That's also a $25 start. Very quickly, the Tamala Motown Special, Silent Passage. This was called Andrew Jackson Jihad. If you need a price, let me know. Trouble in School, Ray Bryant, W.C. Fields, Fury Lewis, Tranquility, Dionne Warwick, Average White Band, Wet Willie, Roy Head, Bison Bob, Allen Ginsberg, Yard Trauma, Average White Band, The Raven EP, Cooper Brothers, Bill Evans, Mark Allman, Stevie Wonder, Ricky Lee Jones, Coffin Daggers, Brass Construction, Carly Simon, and Carly Simon. Banshee has a bid for $25. We have Rattlers, JD's Revenge. Let me go get some more half-off records. At least one more big full bin, and then we'll officially start going through some other stuff. But yes, we've been going through the press kits and horror posters. I have more to show in just a second. We'll be doing them like we typically do posters. And then some really cool looking cassettes over here. Roy Head, price and condition. Roy Head. Let me figure out where that was in the bin. Too Many Sides of Roy Head. No condition notes on the vinyl. Gold stamp promo. White label promo, $7.50. It looks like there's a little bit of cover damage on the back, but the vinyl appears to be nice. $7.50 on that. And then James Bonique wants Coffin Daggers. That's sold to James Bonique, Coffin Daggers. Let's go ahead and tag that for him. That was one of the New Orleans records still left in there. So that's sold to James Bonique, and Rattlers is at $25. So Michelle has bids on 2 of the 3 records there, and Brent Rivalry says he'll take that. All right, so let me go grab some more half-off stuff and see what's going on over here with that. Or actually, it might be time for a... this has got some really good stuff in it. Buy it now, best offer, perhaps. I mean, these are really good titles, but we might can do those after we knock out some more half. Let's go ahead and do some more half-off. I know for sure these will sell, but one of these bins over here from the other night, it's still got all kinds of great stuff in it. I feel like we need to do some of these, but I'll go ahead and pull more half-off titles. Let me go ahead and do that right this moment. All right. I need to show some more cassettes, too. We got all kinds of stuff to show. Let's do a crazy crate. Oh, man. I should have done that earlier. Perhaps. If not, we'll definitely do one tomorrow. All right, well, nobody else bid on these. These are sold to Michelle for $25 and $25, and that means JD's Revenge press kit still available if anybody wants to do that for $25. But she gets the Rattlers and the Cry of the Banshee. Those are sold for $25 and $25, and JD's Revenge is buy it now for $25 if anybody wants that. Okay, well, that being said, let me see what I have over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Here's some cool ones. Very cool cassettes here. We have Canned Heat Future Blues, $9.99. Celtic Frost to Mega Therion. Celtic Frost. Genesis Duke. John Lennon live in New York City. Elvis. This is Elvis today. James Davidson wants Bison Bop. Now, Bison Bop was in this bin, right? That was in the bin we just went through. I'm almost positive, right? Yeah. James Davidson, you get Bison Bop. All right, this is half-off titles. Those are all $9.99. I like showing them better when we sell them all, and then I do another handful. Then we sell all those. Okay, half off. We have Peebo Bryson, Take No Prisoners, $5 on Peebo Bryson. Ray Parker Jr. This is After Dark. That is $7.50. Regina on Elvis. I knew pulling an Elvis would sell. That's so to Regina. Elvis today. The new Commander Cody band, $10 on Commander Cody. The Sons of Mrs. Righteous. That's $10. The Righteous Brothers. Derek Estrada on Peebo Bryson. That is sold. And Woman Out of Control, Ray Parker Jr., $7.50. Jeffrey Osborne, Emotional. Jeffrey Osborne is $7.50. Jeffrey Osborne, self-titled, is $5. Larry Smith on RB, Righteous Brothers. That is sold to Larry Smith. Colonization, New Colony 6, VG Condition, $5 on that. And Hair is $10. American Tribal Love Rock Musical in shrink wrap with the Grammy sticker. Okay, so over here, I think we've already sold that one, so let me skip that one. I think we've already sold that one. Let's see what here. Here we go. Ooh, this is cool. Psycho. Yes, that one. And then this one's cool. And here's some very cool looking press kits. All right, more from Fred stuff. I'm glad Tanner dug out this bin for me. This is Land of the Monitor. Wow, look at that one. Land of the Monitor. That's going up for a $25 start. And then we have Psycho, Alfred Hitchcock's, but this is not like an original press kit. See it the way it was originally made, uncut, every scene intact. The version TV didn't dare show. So kind of some kind of rescreening promotional for Psycho, $25, and Hercules. That one's really cool, Hercules. This is $25 as well. Hercules Unchained. Hercules and Hercules Unchained, a 2-in-1. That's also going up for a $25 start. Larry Smith, the Righteous Brothers you bought was $10. $10 on the Righteous Brothers. Yep, $10 on that. Okay, continuing. Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer is $5. These are all half-off titles. Jan and Dean Anthology is $10. Jan and Dean Anthology, $10 on that. Boz Scaggs, down 2 then left. Boz. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's at least EX or better. Boz Scaggs is $10. Gypsy Savage. Gypsy Savage is sealed. A 1984 U.S. Private Press hard rock album. Sealed, $20 on Gypsy Savage. This looks interesting. It's an unofficial. It's a country rock, southern rock album. $12.50, and the title is called Tortilla. Little Heroes Tortilla. Gypsy Savage is sold to George Scher. That's gone to George Scher. The New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Roll Over. That's $10. The New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Roll Over, $10. Hudaf Care You, See Crazy Waltz. That's a 2001 12-inch EX edition, $6. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ. NRBQ and Skeeter Davis, $13.50 on that. Also, the Association's greatest hits is $7.50. Strange Creek Singers. Strange Creek Singers is $10. We have Nappy Brown, Aw Shucks. Nappy Brown is $10. We have Larry Smith on Jan and Dean. That is sold to Larry Smith, Jan and Dean. Michael Nath on Nappy Brown. Those are sold. And Doug Kershaw, Flip Flop and Fly. Doug Kershaw is $7.50. Beaver and Krause in a Wild Sanctuary. Beaver and Krause is $7.50. And Popper Stopper, Israel Tolbert. That's a 71 white label promo. There is some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl. $12.50. Okay, if anybody wants these, they're $25, $25, and $25. Land of the Monitor, Psycho, and Hercules. If anybody wants those, these are $25, $25, $25. And we still got the JD's Revenge. I'm going to put those right there. Those are done. We have inaugural addresses. There he is, his nightly appearance. Inaugural addresses. Commemorative edition. $10. It's actually a promotional record for somebody that ran for Senate here. Jim Kaiser on Making Government Serve. $10 on that. Michelle Miller says Land and Hercules. So Hercules is sold to Michelle for $25. Monitor is sold for $25. Jason Jones, you were second. So that leaves Psycho and JD's Revenge. Those two are still available if anybody wants them. We have Great Moments from the World of Sports, narrated by Jim McKay. That is $10. Also, David Sanborn, Backstreet. David Sanborn is $5. Boz Scaggs, Other Roads, $12.50, Gold Stamp promo. Long John Baldry, Welcome to Club Casablanca. That's $10. Long John Baldry. Todd Rundgren, Faithful is $10. And Paul Hardcastle, Rainforest, $15 on Paul Hardcastle. Michael Rudolph on Sanborn. That is sold to Michael Rudolph Sanborn. That is sold. Does Tortilla have different artists on it? Tortilla, let's see what that is. That's right back here. I really don't know. The cover is really hard to read. No, I think the name of the group is Little Heroes. Yeah, I think that's the name of the artist, Little Heroes. Leo Sayer is $5. Also, Frank Sinatra, and this is $7.50. The World We Knew. Sinatra, The World We Knew, $7.50 on that. The Dominoes, 21 hits is $7.50. The Dominoes and James Taylor JT, VG Plus, $5. Let me see what I have over here in these press books left. I remember having this poster. This is a really cool one. And that one, I remember having that poster. And this one looks very colorful. Let me grab this one right here. Here's 3 more. Okay, we'll put them up just to entertain auction. The green slime. We had a giant poster of that the other night. The green slime are coming. $25 start. The children shouldn't play with dead things. And death machines. The killers of the future are ready now. A frightening glimpse into the future. There's 3 more. Patrick C. Smith wants Paul Hardcastle. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. That's gone. Alive at the Johnny Mac Brown High School. Alive is EX edition, $9. Also, Aqua Viva. Aqua Viva is $10. Aqua Viva. Michael Berger, Dreams in Stone. Michael Berger is $7.50. The Girls of the Golden West, selected recordings of 33 to 38. $5 on the Girls of the Golden West. Lauren Green, 5-card stud. Lauren Green, $8.50. If is VG condition, $5. If, self-titled, VG condition, $5. Exiles Greatest Hits, it's a melody. Exiles Greatest Hits melody, a promo, EX edition, $5. And Dave Mason is VG plus, $5. Okay, now, let's see. What I'm going to do is I have a really good bin of titles from the other night, including some sealed stuff and like modern type stuff as well. What I'm going to do is go through those, which are really good titles. This is stuff, this is stuff going back from January. So they've been around for a while. Probably the last time you'll ever see these records. So if you want anything, I would get them now. This is like the leftovers of leftovers here from these bins I was pulling these out of. So these are probably going to be retired. We'll figure out. I've got quite the hoard over here of like leftover half off $5 records. So we're about to go through some really good titles now. And for the first time, I'm going to entertain offers on them. It was a crate from the other night that we only got to go through like once. There's great titles in here, including some sealed stuff. And if anybody wants to make an offer, you can go right ahead. And first, we're going to sell Michelle Miller the green slime for $25. And if anybody wants to buy it now on these, which is the Children Shouldn't Play with Dead Things or the Death Machines, if anybody wants those for $25, just let me know for buy it nows. Let me know for buy it nows. We're going to go through these buy it now best offer. And I think the last couple stack of cassettes, there wasn't much interest. Maybe I'm just not pulling the right titles. I feel like I am. However, I'll try again. Let me dig a little bit deeper. We did sell Elvis, so that tells me something. I'll pull this one. That's always desirable. And is this? Okay, I think that's technically, there's a popular title. And I'm about to get all these out where I can look at them better. Here we go. All right, so here's 5 more. These are $9.99. We have Children and Death Machine. Children and Death Machine. Those are sold to Michelle Miller. That's an interesting comment. Children and Death Machines. Those are sold to Michelle as well. $25 and $25. Awesome horror press kits Michelle has picked up tonight. So we have The Clash, London Calling, $9.99. The Smithereens, Especially for You. ZZ Top, Diguelo. Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends. That's $50 or so on vinyl. And Elvis, Gold Records Volume 5, and that's a great one. That has Suspicious Minds on it, Burning Love, Way Down, Kentucky Rain, The Ghetto, $9.99. Jamie Wills Erickson on The Clash. That is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Paul Brothers on ZZ Top. Those are all sold. ZZ Top and Paul Brothers was the, Clash and ZZ Top was the last two there. Now, I got to restack these things because it looks like they're about to fall over. So before I put them away, I'm going to show them one more time, starting with the oldest ones first. And these are all $9.99. And if anybody wants one, just let me know. I'm going to restack them over here. We have Journey, Departure, Hawkwind, Masters of the Universe, and it was missing the pad. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, Traveling Wilburys, David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, and They Might Be Giants. Journey, Hawkwind, Aerosmith, Traveling Wilburys, Bowie, Hendrix, and They Might Be Giants. That's some good titles. I'm going to stack them over here on the counter on a hard, firm surface so we don't have any cassette disasters. And we have Eric Clapton at his best, Booker T and the MGs, Tin Machine, Moody Blues, Molly Hatchet, Cat People, and Iron Butterfly Live. We have Aerosmith, Giants, Hendrix, and Traveling Wilburys. So from the last stack, Giants, Hendrix, Aerosmith, Wilburys. That leaves Bowie, Hawkwind, and Journey. So Paul Brothers gets Aerosmith and Giants. We have Susie Breelove on Hendrix and Nick Bargeron on Traveling Wilburys. And that stack again was Iron Butterfly Live, Cat People soundtrack, Molly Hatchet, Moody Blues, Tin Machine with David Bowie, Booker T and the MG, and Eric Clapton at his best. Put those right over here. And then here's the most recent ones I've shown. Future Blues, Canned Heat, Celtic Frost, which I'm really surprised is available, Genesis Duke, John Lennon Live in New York, The Smithereens, Randy Travis, and Elvis, Gold Records Volume 5. Paul Brothers wants the Clapton, which was Clapton at his best, and the snap case, vintage snap case. That's so to Paul Brothers. And then the last two, before I start bringing over some more stacks, Bruce Springsteen was sealed, unopened. And then Cactus Restrictions with that famous artwork on it, $9.99. Paul's needs some cassettes. He just bought a cassette deck from us, a multi-changer, right, Paul? That's a very cool. Paul bought a multi-changer cassette deck from us. You can load up like 5 or 10 cassettes. And it's like a, you know, you've seen the multi-changer CDs. This thing, you can load up multi-cassettes. So there's Clapton. We pulled it. We need Ziggy Stardust, Genesis, and Tin Machine. Ziggy Stardust, Genesis, and Tin Machine. All right, there's Ziggy Stardust. There's Tin Machine. I'm glad I was about to say, we're about to have a great whole lot of records post with leftover cassettes like I did last night. There were so many great CDs left. I had to make a post, and we sold most of them after I made a post. I was about to say, we're about to have some great leftover CDs for me to make a post for and a whole lot of records, but now they're definitely selling. So James Rainey on Ziggy Stardust, Paul Brothers on Genesis, and Josh Phillips on Tin Machine. Now, let me stack this sold pile over here before it falls over. We don't want that to happen. And let's go through this bin, buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. And I'll show some more. The song Evil on that Cactus album is killer. There you go. Now, Paul has spoken. Paul Bowles, that is. And now you have to buy it. You have to. These are all buy it now best offer. Speaking of buying, Silly Wizard. Chad, do you have any clipping records? Maybe new. I don't, but if you want me to check on them, I can for you. Silly Wizard is $9.99. Luke the Drifter, which is Hank Williams Sr. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make best offer. Luke the Drifter is $19.99. We have Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Warren Zevon, $29.99. Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life, a beautiful OG pressing, $24.99. $24.99 gatefold, OG Marshall Tucker. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, gatefold, original inner sleeve, nice. I think it has more than just the inner sleeve. Let's see. It has, oh, it's like a flip. Yeah, it's like a flip. Gary Rossington, Ronnie Van Zant, Alan Collins, First and Last. Nice, $34.99. Okay, don't hesitate to make offers. Queen, the game, sealed on silver vinyl. Queen is $34.99. Quincy Jones, the Duke, that's a 2001 sealed copy, a U.S. reissue. Sealed 2021, $29.99. These are buy it now best offer. All right, I'm going to grab another handful of cassettes out of here. Let's see here. I'm going to start stacking them out where I can get to them a little easier. All right. Here we go. Finally where I can see some new ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, that's cool. That's an auction worthy one for tomorrow. All right, these are all $9.99. Queen 30, Mike Torres. Sold. Skinner 20, Michael Nath. Michael 25, and it's yours. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Eagles Greatest Hits, $9.99. Eagles Greatest Hits, $9.99. Pink Floyd Relics, $9.99. AC/DC Live, $9.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty and Working Man's Dead. American Beauty and Working Man's Dead. And Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. Eagles, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, a 2-in-1 pack on the Dead, and Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies. Autographs, yes. Well, I'll show some of them. I wanted to auction them, and I knew that was going to be hard to do during tonight, but I will try my best to bring those over. Yes, let me go get them a little bit closer to me. They're actually across the room. But first, let me do Philip Parks on Pink Floyd. Paul Brothers was second. Paul Brothers was first on the Eagles. All right, so we sold the Queen out of here. Buy it now best offer. We have Queen Jazz is $34.99. That's sealed, $34.99. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, that's also sealed on white vinyl. And Toto 4. We got a lot of sealed pre-owned stuff, which means it's pre-owned, but it's sealed. Toto has Africa. Those are all sealed. White vinyl, Queen's on pink vinyl. Skinner's and OG is still available. And Queen's Greatest Hits is on red vinyl, which is a 2LP, $34.99. Now, let me get my price sheet on these autographs. What I'll do is just to be fair with them, as usual, we'll throw them up for auction. And I have a lot of Hollywood photos here. And maybe that's what some stuff y'all are looking for. We'll see what's going on. I got to figure out what some of these are. Some of them I'm not too familiar with. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, this one's cool. This is signed by Tom Sizemore from Saving Private Ryan. Yeah. So this is a authenticated photo. Tom Sizemore from Saving Private Ryan. It's JSA authenticated. Shot there from Saving Private Ryan, and it's signed. And that's going to go up for bid for $165 start. It's JSA authenticated. There's the card on the back. $165 on that. We'll just say that's up for auction. George Scherer, Queen, $28. And then Ken Hostan says he'll take it. So, George, you can have this, but it will be for the $34.99 price. If you pass, it goes to Ken. Scott Oman on Leonard Skinner, 25. Leonard Skinner, 25. Scott Oman. That's sort of Leonard Skinner. Now, Jennifer, if you're wanting something specific, you might just want to let me know so I can put it up. If not, I'm just going to put it all up for auction tomorrow in order. And it will all be up for auction tomorrow in order. So if you're looking for something specific tonight, two things. You probably just need to let me know, and it may be a little bit higher start, or I'll just try it again all tomorrow because it's already almost midnight. That kind of stuff needs to be auctioned tomorrow, and I have more autographs to add to it. Ken Highstand, you get the Eagles. So if you want something tonight, I'll still price it to you since I did say I would sell it. There was somebody else earlier. He asked for the golf stuff like 3 or 4 times, and I never did get to it. I know who it is. I'll send him a message and apologize and let him know we're re-auctioning. Or he still may be watching. I don't know. Some people hang around for a while, but when we're busy, it's like hard to show all this stuff. Rage Against the Machine, but I promise tomorrow I've got a little bit more of this figured out, and I'm going to probably rerun a lot of it tomorrow up for bid. But right now, if you want it, it'll have to be requested, and probably a little bit higher starting price than normal. Rage Against the Machine was sealed $39.99. Toto, it was sealed $34.99 on Toto. And then Smashing Pumpkins Gish, also sealed $34.99. Great opportunities in there. Great opportunities in there to pick up some sealed stuff. Just FYI. Let me pick out 5 more cassettes. There is 1. There's 2. There's 3. Let's see here. There's 4. And let's see here. There's 5. All right, more cassettes here. Toto was sealed, and it's on Bloodshot Splatter Vinyl, $34.99. Rage Against the Machine is $39.99. So what's the start on the Palmer autograph? Give me 1 second, I'll find out. And then we have, here's our next 5 cassettes. And James Taylor, Jeff Church wants Jeff Taylor. Okay. We have Journey Evolution, The Sweet Fanny Adams, The Rolling Stones Some Girls, The Beatles Hey Jude, and Skinny Puppy, Last Rites. Skinny Puppy, The Beatles, The Stones, Sweet, and Journey. Rage Against the Machine, Nick Bargeron, that's $35. It's marked $39.99. It's marked $39.99. And these are all $9.99. Okay. What happened here? The Bowie CD. The Bowie CD is the first ever CD release of Space Oddity. That's why it was so pricey. It was the first ever CD release of Space Oddity. Yep. That's why that one was very pricey. The Palmer autograph. Give me 1 second. I'll find that, Paul. I actually bought all the stuff, and I got to look at it, but I really didn't look at it. Paul looked at it. I kind of just went by like a spreadsheet, and then I went back there. I actually got to look at it all. I've been so busy. I bought it all through a spreadsheet, and then I looked at it all today in person for the first time after I bought it. I didn't even tell him that. He watches our sales. We bought all this stuff from a regular customer. He watches every night. But I kind of went home. I was like, dang it, I still hadn't looked at his stuff. And I had a spreadsheet, and I just he had it all like categorized and labeled. This is sold to Jeff Church for $5. Now, Jennifer put Bruce Dern. What is Bruce Dern? Bruce Dern. What's Bruce Dern? Rage is $39.99. BINBO. Rage Against the Machine, self-titled. George Scherer gets the Beatles for $9.99. Cole Vosbury gets Skinny Puppy for $9.99. And Paul Brothers, you were second on the Beatles. Bruce Dern autograph. Okay, Bruce Dern. Bruce Dern autograph. See, that's how familiar I am with some of this stuff. Okay, let's see here. Clint Eastwood also pictured from Hang 'em High. Okay, I have Alex's information here. It's helping me out quite a bit. Let me move these stickers. Okay, so yeah, if anybody wants this, we'll say $175. That's available for $175 if anybody wants it. And then we have, let me show a few more, and then I'll get the Palmer, and I'll put that up for Jennifer. We have Eagles, their greatest hits, $34.99. Embossed, the Eagles' greatest hits, $34.99. Fairlane Rockets. Fairlane Rockets is a 92 Holland Rockabilly, $19.99. $19.99 for White Animals, Ecstasy. White Animals is $19.99. The Romantics is $24.99. The Romantics Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. Culture Club is $24.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $19.99. Carlos Santana, Mahavishnu, John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender, $19.99. All right, Bruce Dern. Let's see here. I think it's this one, right? With Clint Eastwood. Yeah. Bruce Dern, JSA certified with Clint Eastwood also pictured, is a $225 start. JSA authenticated, $225 start. Bruce Dern with Clint Eastwood pictured, JSA authenticated, that's $225. And then first, Susie Breedlove on Culture Club. That's sold to Susie. And price of Toto. Toto is $34.99 sealed. Tom Selleck autograph. Let's see. Give me 1 second on that. John Prine, self-titled, is a 1978 specialty press in shrink wrap, $59.99. Patrick C. Smith wants the Eagles for $29. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. How much, I love you. Love and Kisses. That's a 78 disco record, $24.99 on that. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Feeling All Right. New Riders is $19.99. Belinda Carlisle is $24.99. Sell Angela Lewis Toto for $28. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Dawn of the Correction, the Spokesman. Dawn of the Correction Spokesman is $19.99. Guthrie Thomas, this one's for Sarah. Guthrie Thomas is $14.99. And Los Intimidatos, this is 4 tickets to Wonderland, a 2012 Spain Beat, $19.99. All right, give me 1 second on Tom Selleck. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now with some of this stuff. You'll have to give me, if I do this, I have to figure this out somewhere. Okay. So, yes, you're talking about this right here. This is a $175 start. JSA authenticated, Tom Selleck, $175 start. The Sackets. That's up for bid. Okay, and then final call if you want to bid on this, $225 before I make it a buy it now. We have Stanley Brothers, Banjo in the Hills, $11.99. J.J. Cale, really. J.J. Cale is $29.99. Really surprised that was still left from the first time around. J.J. Cale, really, $29.99. Do you mind checking if we're talking in your sleep, the Romantics? That is not on this album, no. This one does have the song on it, though, What I Like About You. What I Like About You is on that one. Farmer John Live. Talking in Your Sleep, is that the Romantics? The Knack. Romantic. That is the Romantics, yeah. Farmer John Live is $14.99. Hugh and the Hilltoppers, I'll Follow You. Hugh and the Hilltoppers is $19.99. The Many Faces of Leo Sayer, $9.99. Living Chicago Blues, volume number 6. Living Chicago Blues, $19.99. Don't Be Concerned, Bob Lind. Bob Lind is a 66 UK, $19.99. Barrel House, Every Night in the Week, $19.99. Michael Nath on 15 on Living Chicago Blues. That's so to Michael Nath. Tailgaters, Tore Up. Tailgaters is $14.99. King Automatic Ray. That is $14.99. A 2005 Switzerland Garage. Pete Seeger, Folk Music. Pete Seeger is $9.99. Inside Star Trek is $19.99. And we have Track On, the best of Mark Farner, Terry Knight, and Donnie Brewer, $29.99. We do have a bet on the signed Tom Selleck. Thomas Bishop has it for $175. That's going twice, going 3 times. Nobody bid on Bruce Dern. It's a $225 buy it now if anybody wants it. Signed and JSL authenticated with Clint Eastwood pictured there as well. $225 on that if anybody wants it. We have the Long Riders. That's $19.99. The Long Riders. The Best of the Who is $19.99. Hang On Sloopy. Sloopy Hang On, the McCoys. An original on Bang. $34.99. $34.99. And Santana. $26.99 on Santana. $26.99. It's the second label, but clean copy. Clean copy. $26.99 on that. Okay, so I'm officially about to go into full-blown movie poster and press kit. So with that being said, final call on that. I may could do one more stack of cassettes. Possibly what I don't get to. Plus, I'm trying to check them too before I show them to make sure they're all good. Probably worthy of some kind of post in the group at some point. Let me see what this is. Rock and Roll Diary. There's that. We have this. And what's underneath these? Here's a few more. That one's actually cracked. And I'm going to finish up all this horror and press stuff I have over here. If you didn't already see some of the previews for that, for sure. Okay, we have Blues Brothers is $9.99. Jethro Tull Bursting Out. That's Jethro Tull Live. Jethro Tull Live. The Jam, This Is the Modern World. The Jam, This Is the Modern World, and Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Diary, 67 to 80, which is a compilation, $9.99. Nick Brogeron says, JJKL offer. I saw your offer. I overlooked it. And the reason I overlooked it because it was $18. I will do $25 on it, though, if you want it. JJKL is $25 if you want it. JJKL, $25. This one right here. 25 on that. Did Ed and Doug ever find missing posters? You're Johnny Cash? I have no idea. My mom told me about that, and I was like, that's typical. We actually, earlier tonight, we were talking how to get our posters better organized. That's why I'm trying not to sell too many this week. We're basically having to rebuild our entire store because we have sold so many posters. And I plan on selling more and buying more. And so we got to completely redo our logistics of our store. All right, the Tom Selleck poster is, the Tom Selleck autograph is sold to Thomas Bishop for $175. Thomas Bishop, thank you. That's sold to you. Nice pickup there. Very cool autograph on that one. That's sold. Let me officially bring over this box a little bit closer. And like I said, we're probably done with vinyl for the night. I'll try to slip in some more of this other stuff, but we're going to go through all this. I do have a few posters to do. But first let me... I got to make notes on some of these so I can keep up with what we have, because after a while, Let's see here. There it is. Okay. Okay, so let's go through this. And there's not much, but what's over here is pretty good. And then we might can get into some other stuff. But at this point, here's how the show works. I'm going to show an item. If you're interested in it, comment. I'm going to price it. And and then if you want it, you can say sold. If you don't want it, then we'll move it on to somebody else. Let me go ahead and set some of this over here. Pink Floyd Eagles, those are already sold. Those are already sold. And I'm going to move these other cassettes over here very quickly so I don't drop anything when I'm unfolding all these posters. Oh, let me crab walk back over here. But here's one more time on these that I just showed. AC/DC, Grateful Dead, Lizzie Borden, Stones, Sweet Fanny Adams, Journey, Blues Brothers, Jethro Tull, The Jam, Lou Reed. Santana still available, $26.99 OBO. Okay, $26.99 OBO. First thing is press kit. Land That Time Forgot. Press kit, Land That Time Forgot. Paul Brothers wants AC/DC and Journey. You got it. AC/DC and Journey sold to Paul Brothers. And we've only sold one we sold Living World poster earlier tonight. Land That Time Forgot press kit. All right, here's a poster. Didn't think we'd be doing any this week, but I found some that we have to. A Hatchet for a Honeymoon. A Hatchet for a Honeymoon. Now, the time to come. Let me try to find out what some of these are. In case you haven't been told lately, you're pretty dang awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I don't see this exact model. That's why it's taking me a while. I can only find one. Wow. This poster don't come up too often. I mean, there's only one on eBay for $350. And there's like none on Heritage, sold or active. That's a weird deal there. I mean, especially this design. About the only thing wrong with it is right here. It has like a little bit of a wrinkle. If y'all can see that right there. But $75. And I really don't see pretty much no comps on it. $75 on that one. The first person I have is Brent, Craig, Michelle, Michael, Curtis. JJ Kell. JJ Kell, this says Platinum Plus, 737105. Platinum Plus. JJ Kell, no condition notes, $25. 75 on that. That's Brent, Craig, Michelle, Michael, Curtis, and Josh. No, not Josh. If anybody, that's what will do that. What year is it? Let's see here. I really don't know. I mean, it's such a strange. I think it was 71. I don't think it said on this one. Yeah, don't say on this one. 74 is the only other one I see over here. And then this one that's active, I think they have it billed as a 71. No, it's 74. Yeah, it's 1974. 1974. Brent says he'll take it. That's sold to Brent for $75. Okay, moving on. Sorry, that one took a while. Unfortunately, I already see some holes in this one, so if you're not a fan of holes, this one already has a couple holes in it. The Phantom of Soho, the Monster of London City. The Phantom of Soho, the Monster of London City. And while I'm looking this one up, I'm going to go over here and turn off this air conditioning. Michelle, I'll do $35 on this one. $35, Michelle. Pretty cool poster. Pretty cool looking graphics on there. Sold to Michelle, $35. House of $1,000. Wow. It's got some staining. It's got some tape. Vincent Price. $25. It's got some tape at the corners. It's got pinholes and tape. It's got a little bit of a stain right here. $25. Craig's passed. Brand, it's yours, and Michelle's already passed. So, tape's up here at the top. That corner's torn. It's got a stain right here. That's available for $25 if anybody wants it, because they have passed. And I think this was folded like this. Yep. And also, we still got the Land That Time Forgot if anybody wants that for $15. Jamie Wills Erickson says he'll take it for $25. Brent, you were second there with the offer. Fair, but Jamie says he'll take it. Mummy's Shroud. Mummy's Shroud. Nice condition. $35. Brent, Craig, Michael, Michelle, Curtis. Just 2 pinholes at the top. 2 pinholes at the top, Brent. One there and one right there. I'm putting your name on it unless you say otherwise. Craig, Michael, Michelle, and Curtis all next. Before I show that, we had one of these earlier. I Dismember Mama and the Blood Splattered Bride. I Dismember Mama, the Blood Splattered Bride. We had one of those earlier. Michelle bought one. It's a press book. Very frameable. We had one of these earlier. Phantom of the Opera. We sold one of those earlier. Another press book, Showman's Manual. Phantom of the Opera. And poster. This is called, we're about to find out. The Family. My neck needed that. Interesting poster here. $15. Michelle, if you want it, I think it's already been passed down to you. It's got some corner damage, or I'd say it's just got, looks like where it was taped. They took off the tape. It's got a little bit of a stain right there, and it's got a little bit of a tear right up there. Actually, I think everybody's passed, yeah. $15 on that. If anybody wants it, The Family with Charles Bronson, Kojak, Telly Savalas. Maybe the only poster left over tonight because I think these other ones are really good titles. Here's the next one. Dunwich Horror. I thought it said Honor at first. Or I was about to say Honor, but it's Horror. Oh boy. H.P. Lovecraft. Thank you, Angela. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll be bringing more tomorrow. $19.70. This one's very nice. I mean, the condition's very nice. No pinholes, no rips, no tears. The colors are bright. $65. Craig, Brent, Curtis, Michelle, Michael. Craig, Brent, Curtis, Michelle, Michael. Craig says he'll take it for $65. That's sold to Craig for $65. Moving on. Crucible of Horror. Tops in Total Terror. Tops in Total Horror. Boris Karloff. $35. Nice condition. $35. Nice condition. Craig was first. Michael, Brent, Michelle. The Reincarnate Press Book. The Reincarnate Press Book. The Vampire Beast Craves Blood. Curse of the Blood Ghouls Press Book. Craig gets this last poster here. The Horror for $35. The Crucible of Horror. He gets that for $35. Blood Mania. Blood Mania. At Earth's Core. Ghost Story. I don't know if that one has like a better colorful page on it or not, but there's a Ghost Story. The Making of a Motion Picture. The Island of Dr. Moreau. And Andy Warhol's Frankenstein and Andy Warhol's Dracula. Okay. Could that possibly been everything in that box? Whew, that's been sitting on that shelf for a long time. Horror press books. Yep. That's been back there forever. I've been trying to get to that for months. I think I've told y'all about it. I think I told y'all one night, I was like, I got some horror press books back there. I'm trying to get to those forever. Let's see. What else did Tanner bring up? Oh man, there's all 45s. I forgot about those. That was stuff I was supposed to auction. They're all auctions. This press book is awesome. Let me show this one first, and then Brent, I'll give you a bundle on all of them. Look at this one though. Howard Hughes Jet Pilot Showman's Manual. I mean, it's like basically like a poster, but awesome book. We're going to have to go back 3 years on this. Wow, still nothing. Hmm. Yeah, I can't find much. Give me 1 second. Let me check one other resource. I've seen it back there for a while. Howard Hughes is the one of the Bond movies. Is it Diamonds Are Forever? Kind of based loosely on the guy that Jimmy Dean plays. That's supposed to be about Howard Hughes, sort of. Well, I don't find much about this at all. Very weird. Unless I'm not spelling something right. I mean, I can't hardly find anything about this, which is just like blowing my mind. I can hardly find anything about the movie. What year is this? Promotional airplanes. I mean, they really promoted the heck out of this thing. Should be stuff. Uh, you know, is the Facebook feed still up? Yes. It's just everything's went really quiet because I'm trying to figure out what I have here. Just it more so out of curiosity. Oh, all right. Well, I kind of had a price in mind the whole time. Sorry, this one's really intrigued me. Just trying to figure out what it is because there's not much about it. Of course, this is uh, John Wayne. You know that. I mean, uh, that's who the actor is, and I was trying to figure out more and more about it, but not finding out much. And then there's some mini posters, and um, there's a one sheet. I mean, the lobby cards are pretty scarce too. I mean, the last I see a movie poster sold back in 2007. This movie poster sold back in 2007, which I think is the last one to sell, for $262. And then a lobby card back in 2005 brought $45. So I think it's a pretty rare piece. There's pretty much nothing available. There's not much on Heritage, which is a database, and they would definitely have had something like this. This is a pretty unique item, and I really don't know what to price it for, but I'm going to have to throw something out there, and that is $155. Now, Brandon Rochelle, if you want it, that's great. If not, I'm going to probably put it somewhere else up for auction, like I do with this really rare, possibly very desirable stuff like this. Pretty sure this is a pretty rare item. I mean, there hadn't been a movie poster turn up in, from what I just looked at, in quite some time. Either way, pretty scarce. So, Brent 155, and then I got to get you a price on all these other press kits. But yeah, 155 on that. And I'm assuming the Facebook feed's still up. I see 57. Should be 57 people watching on Facebook, 46 on YouTube, and 17 on X. Even though the people on X never say anything. So I think we're down to 57 on YouTube and 46 on X. But if there is nobody else watching, let me know. Craig's on there watching. Okay, but yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like 155 on that Howard Hughes jet pilot. It's Howard Hughes's jet pilot, which is John Wayne. So everybody gets that clear. Yeah, I think that's a great pickup, Brent, because man, that's 1957. Such an intricate manual, John Wayne related. I would have loved to have put that up for an eBay auction to see what it brought. It could have brought 400, 500. It might have not sold for 150. It sold to Brent though for 155. Something like that, you just don't really know. So, JJ Kill question. Nick, you asked if this was a Gold Stamp promo. I said no, it says Platinum Plus. Okay, now back here in the press kits. So I was selling a lot of these type to Michelle and other people tonight for 25, 30, those kind of prices. These are left over, no one's bought them. So we'll say this is kind of like the bundle price, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 60, 70. I'll do $10 on that one as well. 80. We sold one of these earlier for 25. We'll do that one for 15. 95. So one of those earlier for 25. We'll do this for 15. So 100, 110. And then we had these leftover ones earlier, 110. 15 on that one. 125, 15 on that one, 130, 140, 140, and that stray one and that other poster for $5 more. $145 for all the press kits that's left in there. And Nick Bargeron said sold on JJ Kill for $25. 145, Brent. That's a lot of press kits. You just paid $155 for one. Speaking of that, there's some great press kits in that where Brent just bought that one. There's some other stuff over here. So let me grab some of these and see what we have. See what else we have over here. Oh, other John Wayne stuff. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we have here. We have the Train Robbers. John Wayne, Anne Margaret, and Rod Taylor, the Train Robbers. Brent passes if anybody wants all those press kits that's left. Michelle Miller, Paul Brothers, Michael Ruckman, anybody else, Craig Thomas, 145. Pretty good deal for some of the horror stuff that's in there. Michelle, 20 on that one. I'm not finding much information right off the bat. $20 on that one. Not much popped up. And let me see what else is over here. I thought I saw. This one looks pretty cool. Paul says I got too many now. But what is another 10 more, right? I mean, if you already got too many, then you cannot have more than too many. It just, you know. All right, well, Michelle's thinking about that one. This one looks pretty cool. Flying Leathernecks. Flying Leathernecks. Howard Hughes presents John Wayne, Robert Rhines. Not much on this one either. Another one that's tough to find. Let me go, in this situation, I usually see what some of the posters sell for. Cool graphics on some of the posters like this. Yeah. I'll do this for $25. Brent, 25 on that one. If anybody wants the train robbers, Michelle passed at 20. Michelle, do you want to make an offer on it before it possibly gets put away? And with that, I'm going to stop because I have created quite the mess over here, and I'm going to have more tomorrow. We have hit like a patch of more Fred stuff in the back, so this will continue tomorrow. It will continue with a lot of stuff. It will continue with records starting at 7. With records, we'll be doing other stuff. I know where lots of other posters are at, music related and movie related, that we've got to photograph. But to photograph it at night after the sales, I've been stopping a little bit earlier, trying to get back there and work and figure out where those are at. So that's what I've been trying to do, because we're trying to get our poster department under graps. Did you catch my comment about the tubes? Let me see if it's still on here. I don't think I did. Let's see here. The lost 2 posters, some updates June 7th. It shipped Monday. Ours shows it left St. Louis. Okay, just keep Ed informed. Like I said, I think I kind of know what's going on with some of these orders, Jennifer, but just keep Ed updated on what's going on, and it will start moving. I promise you, it will start moving. Josh Phillips gets a Led Zeppelin 2 for $26.99. You got it. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm glad some of our normal poster buyers caught that we were going to be doing some stuff like this tonight, because I did say this week we wasn't going to do too many posters, but the flat stuff's not as bad. This is sold to Josh Phillips for $26.99. And then At Earth's Core and The Land That Time Forgot. Are those press kits? Earth's Core, Land for Time Forgot. Let's see. Michael, I think I said... I'll do that for 15. I just don't recall the other one. At Earth's Core, yeah. 15 and 15. Man, we got lots of great cassettes. We didn't even touch 45s tomorrow. That's probably what we'll have a bunch of tomorrow, 45s. Lots of 45s, so. There's 2 more press kits sold. Let's put those away. If anybody else decides you want anything else, message me at any time. I'm going to be up for quite a bit tonight. I'm going to eat. Tonight, there's been so much going on. There was a point earlier tonight I almost needed to stop the show. And restart. There was so many questions, so much stuff going on. We had like 5 auctions going, and it was just like I need to pause for about 10 minutes and eat a snack. I was like my brain was mentally fried. It was about 9:30 tonight. There was so much going on. There was questions, people claiming stuff, doing old buy nows. I was showing cassettes. We had questions, auctions. I was like, man, I need like throw a flag and take a quick time out. This is sold to Michelle for $12. It was fun, though. I'm not complaining. It was fun. I was like, man, there is so much going on right now. My brain, I was like getting dizzy. So thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night. Definitely going to see what my mom has over here to eat. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do it again. Thanks, everybody.